The fur has arrived. Hey, hi, howdy, everyone. How are we doing today? Happy, blah, blah, blah. Happy Friday. Yes. Hello. Hi. Hi. Uh, eh. I didn't do anything this week. I went shopping. That's it. Shopping, did some chores, the normal stuff you pretty much gotta do every week. Oh, hey. There. Almost forgot to lock my chair. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Dragon Quest 7. Finally got to grinding on it. So we have people in tier 3. Hopefully now we'll be able to deal with that boss that was squishing us. I don't remember where he was though. Whoops. Had to get back into this game. I didn't play it last week because my brother had Friday off, so we hmm. Hmm. Last reflux era. But we played some games with my brother, so he was off on Friday, which is not normally a thing for him, and so we started playing games in the morning, and then we were like, we'll just keep going. Let's see, where was that? I think it was. Wasn't it here? I think. Oh, you know what? Unmuting the game too. Hold on, let me turn it down before I unmute it. Oh, my headphones timeout? No. Why do I not hear anything? Hello? What the heck? Why is there no sound? I just checked this. What went wrong? I muted it so I didn't have to hear it. Yeah, it's right there. No, wait. I know what the issue is here. What was the button? I think I have it muted. I just don't remember the. Like, I used it, and then I forgot it. Nope, that it might be in there. Audio. Here we are. Ah! Okay, let's check game balance. What happened? What? Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Berry. Hello. Hi. How are you doing today? You were playing Marble Rivals? Yes. Yes. With Heart in Disably. Unicorn Raid. Hi, Unicorn. How are you doing? Yeah, welcome, people. I am Furry Middle Ferret. We play Japanese RPGs here on Friday and Souls games on Saturday. Hi. He's just here. Doing the ADHDs. The HD of the ADHDs. You were so tired? Oh, you need to go sleep then. You need to go sleep. Right? There's some games that I can't play when I'm sleepy because, I'll just go to sleep. But then, like, there's games that are really engaging that I play when I'm sleepy because it keeps me awake. Yeah. Let me give you a shout out before you go to bed. Boom. This berry. Oh yeah, that's right. They broke the shout out thingy. I forgot to check to see if they fixed it. I'm gonna guess not since it doesn't work. Oof. You know what? Let me. Where is it? What do I do? Capture. Where is it? Somewhere here. No, it's near the top. Maybe not. Huh. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. He's lost. Yeah. A shout out thingy broke, and it is broken for a lot of people, the video shout outs. But yeah. Check out Visiberry. They is cute and funny. And they play a lot of Overwatch and Marvel Rebels with friends stuff. Yes, we're questing the dragons today. I think I'm like halfway through this game. Trying to remember where I have to go because I didn't play it last week. Okay, there's a chest way over there. Let's go ahead and grab that, even though. Where the heck am I trying to go? We should probably unmute the game. Get the music going again. Dang it. A is not confirm. It's B. Ew, magic water. Okay, what is that? We can't even get to that. Wait, I think I remember. Zoom. All trades Abby. Oh, my mouse is in the middle of the screen. You don't see nothing. We'll have to go to the ruin. Let's see if we can do this fight. If they still squash me, then I have to grind some more. Because I don't have anything else to do besides beat this boss. I think it will be okay. I didn't get a lot of levels, but I've got a lot of classes, so I have better heals and stuff. Like, you were just gonna leave a dead body to big gaslight us. That's charming, isn't it? You see a fellow lying sprawled on the ground, so you make a half-hearted attempt to speak to him, and then you run off, just like that. If I'd been sick, would have been at death's door. Oh, but no. You just walk off and leave me to my fate. If something had happened to me, you'd been responsible, you realize. But you were perfectly happy just to desert me, weren't you? So you wish to repent? Well, as a mark of your newfound compassion, why don't you leave a generous offering in the collection plate and clear off? That way you'll be at least escape with your lives. No? Not interested? Alright then. Looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. Come on, you lot. This is the first fresh meat we've had in a long time. Don't let it go to waste. They look nothing like that. So remember this guy with the bag we want to take out first. Let's see here. Trying to remember. Next one. Oh, okay. Nope. They're not a group of enemies. Water? I have coffee. Coffee's almost like water, right? Hello, Lonely. Hello, Juicy. Hello, Lonely Juice. Thank you for the hydration. We're seeing if we can beat this boss. Okay, defensive. Other? Let's hit this guy. Ralph, I also don't think he's got anything, so just attack. Oh. Confused right out of the bat. Okay. Oh, well, he's still attacking. Good job. Didn't I have something to heal confusion? No? Yes, hi. Don't attack. Oh no, they took my attacker's mana. Yeah, we got one. Take out the zombie now. Miss. Who damage? Why didn't that hit Maribel? I don't know. Just keep swinging. My vertigo's acting up a little bit. This isn't even like a game with a lot of movement. Maybe my glasses are dirty. Not a little bit. Heal. Heal. No at all. Bam, bam. Bam. Get the rogue. Bam, bam. Oh. One more guy. No damage, yeah. Yay! Go past that boss fight. The boss is going to tear strips off of us if we go home empty-handed. But it looks like we've bitten off more than we can chew here. We'll just have to put up with an ear bashing. Better than a face bashing. Let's head back to base. Look lively, you horrible lot. Don't leave me here on my own. Okay, and then let's go back and heal. And we'll go to their base. Bum, 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 ba-da. Stairs. Guess we can stick some money away. How's it? Bed. Bib. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to like the Discord thing, huh? Oh. One more. Where is it? There we go. Done. Okay. Let's save just so I don't have to. Because I know, like, they can, like, perma-sleep or blind you, and then you can't do squat. I'm still deciding. Do I want to play the PS2 version, Dragon Quest VIII, which has better audio and visuals, or do I want to play the 3DS version of it that has like a extra playable character, a little more content, and non-random battles? Wait, what the? Oh, wait a second. You're here. Not again. I'm off. Oh, they're still trying to do their... they're still trying to hit people with their little scam. Alright, mate. So, tell me, which way is All Trades Abbey from here? Get lost. Alright, in you go. Put your feet up for a while. Guarding this base is the real pain in the backside, let me tell you. I can't wait for my shift to end. Come on then, which way is All Trades Abbey from here? Are you sure this lot is with us? There's only one way to find out, ain't there? That's why I've asked the top secret question. Big div? Come on then, which way, out with it. Which way is All Trades Abbey? You lost. Bingo. Alright then, in you go. You look familiar. Can't for the life of me remember where I've seen you before, though. I'm getting stupider by the day. I can feel it. Won't be long before I'm as thick as old Pootrick. Okay, poor Pootrick. He's so thick. Ever since a boss got his hands on that weird piece of stone, he ain't been the same. Won't stop gibbering on about the Demon King. It ain't right, if you ask me. I wonder how many chumps I'll be burying up to their neck tomorrow. To be honest, I reckon I got more job satisfaction sticking people in the ground than I do for robbing them. You knew? My name's, I know, Pootrick. Pootrick Dinkerheim. You know what food is. My job making food. Food. Lots of food for hungry bandits. We've been overdoing it a bit lately with the Robin and the General and the General Hellraisin, I reckon. The guards over at All Trades Abbey have gotten their beady eyes on us. But the boss keeps telling us to cause even more trouble, because come and have a go if you think you have enough, seems to be his philosophy. The boss has got a screw loose, if you ask me. I would have given the time of day to that dawdler old warrior, let alone believe every word he said. You even thought the old codger had given a diamond, not some dusty old bit of rock. And now all we hear is the Demon King, and the world is in danger, and that. We're bandits, not bleeding politicians. He looks ominous. What? Oh, hello, legendary friends. Hi. The Booba Quest is the Booba Quest. Hello. No matter how many times we explain something, he just goes on making exactly the same mistakes. Over here, though, making Patrick Stinkerheim our chef was a good idea. Needs their bleeding ear examined. Oh, head examined. Actually, Patrick needs his head examined. Now I come to think of it, I've got a feeling his brains are rotting. Finish. Bandit's Key. I've been good. Just chilling, paying bills, working, the life stuffs. Are you looking for the bandit chief by any chance? Well, guess what? You found it, yes. I may be lacking somewhat in stature, but I still run things around here. So, I'm guessing you come to take on the bandit and show him who's boss, correct? Excellent. Please, be my guests. The Mighty Pip. Let's see here, just smack him. Sap. Wait, didn't I sleep? Why is he still poisoned? He doesn't have enough MP. Ow! He hurt. Yeah, but I rested in an end, so I guess the end doesn't heal poison. I don't know, I wasn't ever poisoned very much, so I didn't worry about it. Wait a second, you've proven your point. I can see how powerful you are, just hear me out, will you? Okay, first thing first, this is for you. Can you give me the rock? Yep. I've been waiting for a long time to meet someone worthy of that fragment. It's supposed to be passed down from a weaker warrior to ones who can prove themselves stronger, you see. I have no idea how it all got started. Well, it's not exactly true. I do have a little theory. You know how they say the Demon King was destroyed? I don't think he was. Not completely, anyway. And now someone is trying to use these tablet fragments to warn us that there's a terrible danger up ahead. Look, I know there's probably... Yeah. I know these probably sound like the rantings of a madman, but please, at least bear them in mind. Anyway, the fragment is your responsibility now. You can either find someone stronger to pass it on to, or use it for whatever it's intended for. Oh, if you mention the Demon King... And if the mention of the Demon King piqued your interest, you might want to pay a visit to the land of La Bravo. It's east of here. If the rumors are true, the descendants of the legendary warrior of the Almighty live there. If anyone can tell you about the Demon King and the great dangers facing the world, it's them. Let's see if the bandit key opens this. Yep. I'm gonna figure out where to turn these in someday. Iron shield. Iron lance. I don't think any of that is particularly great. Where to go? Alright, no, not really. Let's sort our bags. Organize bags. No. Organize items. Everyone. Now we gotta go back out. Then here. Beep. We had already been here. We did something with a carpet. That's as much as I remember. I think we can cure poison at the inn. Purification? Yes. Or I guess I could have also used one of my many antidotes. Oops. Beep, 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 boo, boo. Now I gotta remember. Guess I'm just gonna have to talk to everybody. Well, if you tell me the story of the fables of the children, we're not wasting. We are not wasting our time. No. Is the importance of the memories of our ancient ancestors and the ancient battles of our past are kept alive. Okay. According to legend, here was once an epic battle between gods and evil, and in the end, the Almighty was defeated. The Demon King, however, was also drained of his power and final act before disappearing. Disappearing was to veil the world in darkness. Don't remember how much time we checked out. I don't remember. There was a house that was of some importance. Maybe it was this one. So you're here. Did you manage to soar through the sky with the magic carpet? So you too could not fly. Well, then I suppose there is no point in keeping you keeping the carpet. Would you be so kind? Please believe me when I say I never intended to trick you. This is no fake. Even though you could not fly on it, I assume that the magic carpet is real. Huh. If this continues longer, surely even Horndor will start to suspect that something is not right. What is that? Miss Queen? I have no idea. Why? Why did the late Horndor ask me to do such a thing? I don't remember what was up. I just remember a flying carpet. Attention! Seal Vault. I don't know. Please wait. Do not be angry. And Monsieur Hondur, beg you. It was never his intention to fool you. So many times has he given the carpet to someone in good faith, only to be accused of being a liar and a cheat when it fails to work. I've had enough of this. I wish he would just forget all about that stupid hero. I imagine he will be brooding in the treasure house as usual. If I go too, it will not help. He will just be angry with me. Will you go and check on him, and then come and tell me how he is? I am very concerned that he's fallen into an even deeper state of than usual. I don't know. Oh no, he is the depression. I think this was the treasure house? Ah. These Jenny, I wish they would stop with the accents. I have no idea what I'm reading. I do not understand why he says it's a fake. And why can I not simply try it for myself and go to seek out the hero? Did my father forbid it? Yet he is dead now anyway. He cannot stop me anymore. No one can stop me. It is no good. I made a promise to him. I cannot break it. Now, I cannot leave the village. Oh, sometimes I hate my father for making me promise such a thing. He knew I would obey him, as I always did. What do you want? Surely you have no business with me anymore. Before you go, please let me say one thing. I had no intention of making a fool of you. Magic Carpet just did not like you. Perhaps it chooses who may use it. He's still troubled by the promise he gave to his father. Well, I thank you for sharing this with me. Mercy, you are different from the other travelers who have come here. Gentle you are very kind. I feel I can tell you the truth. The carpet that he possesses is a fake, and I have hidden the real one from him. I was ordered for me by the father of Monsieur Hunbury. Told me to do it, okay? I also thought it was a good plan, but then realized what it has done much harm and caused him much pain. I feel now is the time I should share the truth to him. I'm the truth with him and get him to give up on the plans of finding the hero. But if I give him the real carpet, I know he will never give up the dreams of it. Which is why I wish to give it to you. But I will not give it to you for nothing. You must bring me an object that's special in exchange. The mermaid moon. He read about it in the very special treasure when he was a small child. He had a book about a city sunk deep beneath the ocean. In the city, there was a priceless jewel known as the mermaid moon. If you could prove to me that you are some kind of mighty adventurers who could find such wonders, well, then he would think you worthy of such a great hero. He gave you the magic carpet with which to carry it out. Pretty sure I don't have a mermaid jewel. Great slime? Oh. Okay, so, I have no idea where the mermaid is. You know what? It's probably on the next island. No, wait. I'm going backwards. Yeah, no. Doesn't say anything new. So yeah, I guess we just go to the next island now. Huh. Oh. Unusual. We do have a yellow one. Probably this one. No steppy. What's that? That big cow? A rhino? A Swinosaurus. Swinosaurus. Easy. Okay. Let's go to the city. Oh, something big in my way. What's Angie? It's a big desert. Okay, what is inside of this village? Halt, who goes there? Surely no monster dares to approach. Are you therefore visitors from afar? Alas, your purpose here is of no great importance. It is out of the question for us to allow outsiders into the village at this moment. Hurry up and take your leave, please. Well, since you asked so nicely. Okay, maybe in this little patch of grass. No? Okay. Castle. Oh, it is covered in monsters. A batoon. They punch. That fast. Oh, hello, forgotten girl. Why you throwing stuff? Okay, so can't open that door regardless. Nothing in here but a patch of black blood. Ominous. Ominous. What else? Very empty so far. Appears to be a throne with a chair. Okay. Nothing there. Think we had to go down more? I don't remember. Okay, nothing that way. Oh. Noel examines the stone tablet in front of him. Noel reads what was written on the stone. The first step on the path of virtue requires strength of character. Strength of character comes only from kindness. A path of virtue leads next to a long life, filled with wisdom. But no matter how long a man's life, it cannot go on forever. It is why the path of virtue leads in the end to heaven, and the paradise which awaits the pious man. And for those who followed the path correctly, it continued beyond heaven, unto rebirth, where it begins anew. I push it. No? Oh, we found skeletons. You there, stop! Where do you stand? Oh, I thought you were grave robbers. Clearly I was mistaken. So, strangers, who are you? Are you travelers, perhaps? I see. Now you must listen. This place is a graveyard for the desert dwellers, forsaken by our queen. Every evening, monsters come here to loot and spoil the graves. I've taken it upon myself to keep them at bay. And you are obstructing my work. You must leave this place and never return. There is a village southeast of here. My name is Hadid. Inform the local people of this encounter, and you shall surely be welcome there. Queen Ferretitidi, how could you flee and abandon your subjects to their fate? Ferretitidi. What if we don't leave? Okay, well, we went to the bottom of this place. Guess it's time to go. Wonder if I can just do this. Oh wait. This. Nope. Okay. Not the way. Okay, him. Nail blighter. Yeah. There's Jar. He spins. Okay, I guess. Oop, other way. Oh, well, I guess not other way, because I didn't go the other way. Go all the way over here. We cannot go on like this. Something must be done. Wait. Do not be so rash. You cannot venture into the desert alone. Not in your condition. Current condition. Queen Ferretitidi, I, your humble servant, shall give my life to save you from the monsters. Who are you? What is this you say? One by the name of Handid told you of our village? Very well. Then you had better enter. Please, talk to Elder Caldid. Talk to Elder Caldid, should you wish to spend the night here. But we want to loot the village first. The skies above are so dark, the sun has not shone above the desert for days. These surely are signs of the wrath of heaven. And we are helpless in the face of the wrath. We cannot protect our queen or the great temple palace. All we can do is hide away in our burrows. Our queen is dead, and the young men of Al-Alda have been enslaved. They are forced to construct a likeness of a terrible monster. How could the spirit of the lady and the power of heaven stand idly by and allow this to happen? Why do they not come to our aid? Have they forsaken us? Meet. Do you seek a village elder? That is he. Haldon stands over there. First, must loot more island. Ever since the skies grew dark, the once bounteous river, now hill, has produced no fish. The village remaining food supplies are kept in the storeroom. No one may enter or approach without the elder's permission. Please, you must leave. What are you doing? You do not have the permission to enter the storeroom. Please, you must leave now. What if I hungry, kitty? Great spirit, please. The monsters come once more. Everyone is dying. Not trauma. I sense a curious light coming from you. Oh, please excuse me. You need not respond to such inappropriate remarks. Now on to more important matters. To the elder. Really, I did not expect to receive visitors at a time such as this. You say that a man you meet at the temple palace told you of our village? Please excuse me, my health has deteriorated a great deal of late. Still, I must not complain. I'm greatly privileged to remain alive. The news that there are monsters in the temple palace is terribly distressing, however. Now, you must be fatigued following your journey. Please, you must spend the night at my house. The room of my son is on the second level. It is unoccupied at present. Please go on to the second floor and rest. The room belonged to Elder Khalid's son and heir, but he left the village a while ago and has yet to return. I'm assuming that's the son we met in the palace. Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Elder Khalid wishes to speak with you. He awaits you downstairs. What's this door first? Mumble, mumble. I did. Oh, I must have fallen asleep. I dreamt my boy had it. I do apologize. I should have greeted you right away, but my body often refuses to cooperate with me of late. you have awoken, I see. I trust that you enjoyed a restful sleep. Now, you have observed the situation outside the village for yourselves. We desert dwellers have been besieged by monsters for some time. It all began when we commenced the construction of a great likeness of the spirit of the land. That is what drew their attention. Upon pain of death, they demanded that we build a likeness of a great evil instead. We had no choice but to obey. But it is more, they demand that we relinquish one young maiden from the village into their clutches each year. Her Majesty, Queen Fiftititi, went to the monsters and offered herself instead. Alas, we have not heard from her since. Not long after her departure, the skies grew dark and the sun ceased to shine upon the sands. Queen Fittititi's temple palace lies abandoned, blighted, and within it, monsters toy with the corpses of the victims. What is more, there is no one remaining in the Al-Bald who is capable of driving the monsters away. It's a terrible situation, dear travelers. You would do well to leave this desert, never to return. Children such as yourselves cannot hope to defy the monsters who torment us. Be sure to avoid the Temple Palace adventure if you value your lives. Talk to him again. The Queen's whereabouts are unknown, and her temple palace lies in ruins. Only a handful of desperate old souls such as myself remain. Alone, we cannot hope to resist the monsters' attempt to destroy everything we had created. The monsters in the Temple Palace are powerful. Do not venture there. Indeed, you should depart these sands as soon as you can. Be sure not to lose your way. You are fortunate to survive one trip to the Temple Palace. Your luck cannot continue indefinitely. I can if I have save states. Okay, well, I guess it's off to the temple. Hopefully this isn't like the place with the robots where you go here, go back here, go over here again, go over here, like back and forth like 13 times. Is this just a feeling of my bones, or do I detect a stench of human blood? I didn't think there were any of you lot left. But a pleasant surprise. This should be a rib-tickling little experience. There's nothing better than having a real-life human to toy with from time to time. You are mine now, foul beast. The acts you have perpetrated upon my brethren are unforgivable. I will not rest until you have been torn asunder. You? Why have you returned here? I told you never to return to the Temple Palace. Well, it's clearly my lucky day. Just look at all the toys I've gotten to play with now. Come here, you lot. I've got a bone to pick with you. As do with you, repulsive creature. I suppose we must do battle alongside each other for now, travelers. Do not impede me, or you will be sorry. Just don't hurt the pony. Donkey? I guess it looks more like a donkey. You know, attack? You really want to assess the situation. Well, he did like 10 damage to me. I was a boss. Wait, you don't want to lay these old bones to rest just yet? Trust me. Do not deem yourself by begging from, demeaning yourself for begging for Monster Worm. Do you truly think it will have any effect? Just listen for a minute. You recognize this necklace, don't you? That's right, it belongs to your queen, and I didn't have to bash her over the skull to get it. Either. Gave it to me of your own free will. Now, as I understand it, you desert dwellers have to do what the owner of the necklace tells you, so... Have you quite finished? Hey, wait, isn't that an ounce of mercy in that skeleton of yours? No. The necklace is an heirloom of our royal family. It is unthinkable that Queen Fetatiti would willingly relinquish it to a filthy monster. You appear to be hurt. No, we're not hurt at all. You appear. Allow me to administer your wounds. And it. Use some medical herbs. Got the herbs. Why did you not hear me the first time I told you to never return to the Temple Palace? You must have sand between your ears. Outsiders such as you have no business meddling in the desert affairs. Still, I'm grateful for your support in this battle. Come, let us return to the village. We'll speak further there. This makes things most difficult. A violent sandstorm is raging outside. We have no choice but to wait for it to pass. Now, where would be the best place to see out the storm? Ah yes, come. Must venture below ground. Assume you have nothing to do. Nothing with the... I assume you have nothing with which to occupy yourselves while we wait for the sandstorm to pass. Then please, you must assist me with the digging of fresh graves. You wish to involve yourself in our affairs, did you not? What better way than to sift through our very bones? Kinda dark, man. With your bare hands? Easy does it, girl. We don't want you crunching those bones into dust now, do we? Why wouldn't we let the dog dig? Dog's good at digging, right? Why am I the one digging this stupid graves, And there's something more ladylike I could be doing. You do not enjoy digging, then perhaps you would prefer carrying the corpses instead. Fine, I'll get back to on my knees in this dirt, shall I? You know, it occurs to me that I have not yet asked your names. Now it occurs to you? Typical. Still, better than late than never, I suppose. My name is Maribel. I'm Rolf. Nice to meet you. Noodle introduces himself and tells Haldet a little about himself and his friends. You say the journey that led you here was a long and arduous one, and that you haven't visited many other parts of the world, which are suffering at the hands of monsters just as is happening here in my beloved desert? Interesting. But you must understand, our suffering has not been caused by monsters alone. A queen must also bear responsibility. Indeed, you have heard of what the beast said about the necklace. Queen Fetatiti must have given it to him, in an attempt to barter for her life. Do you see what this means? She has abandoned her subjects in order to save herself. But I am too tired to speak of this now. We will talk more tomorrow. Please, rest your weary bodies. I will keep watch and ensure you come to no harm. Having carefully laid all the bones to rest, the party settles down and gets some sleep. Then, the next day, you have awoken, I see. Then I shall tell you the story of the Temple Palace. Not so long ago, there was a magnificent edifice towering tall and proud above the sands. Those same sands have always been home to monsters, but only in a small number. Nevertheless, it was decided by the Queen that a great likeness of the spirit of the land must be built in order to intimidate those few monsters that leave her domain. The men of Albada pulled hard to produce this great edifice, but from driving the fiends away, it drew their attention to the Lord and Master. The desert was flooded with monsters, and many of our people were lost in the fight to keep the great likeness from coming to harm in the onslaught that followed. And all this was for naught. There was not even a need to build it. We were more than capable of defending ourselves without this great extravagance. Now the Temple Palace lies in ruins, and countless of our brethren are dead, all thanks to the foolish whims of a ruler who would not listen to sense. Yet, despite this travesty, I am the only person in the village who is willing to speak out. Such injustice. In any case, the storm appears to have died down. I will return to Albald. Meet me there. I wonder if we're gonna have like sand piled up and everywhere now. No? Okay. Back to the village. Dodged. Come, I have waited for you long enough. Let us enter the village without further delay. Why do you think we are here? Surely not. He lives. Master Haddad lives. Everyone, come quickly. Master Haddad is alive. I cannot begin to express my relief at seeing Master Haddad return to Albad. Alive and well. I wonder if Master Hadlid has found the serpent, our queen Fetatiti, or the young man who were forced to build the monstrous likeness. So many questions. I must speak to Master Hadlid right away. I always believed that Master Hadlid would return. Indeed, I have not stockpiled weapons, ready for the moment when he did lead the charge into the monster's stronghold atop the serpent's scaly hide. Master Hadlid has returned and appeared to be unharmed. And yet his expression is one of anguish. Perhaps the serpent did not respond to his summonings. Can it be true? Can it truly be that Master Hadlid has returned? And all this while I was convinced that a monster had eaten him whole. But no, he has returned. Elder Caldid's father. Are you home? Or Elder Caldid. Father, are you home? It is I, Hadid. I wish to speak with you. My dear boy, you are gone a long time, and yet the village has stood firm in your absence. We have suffered no casualties since you left. However, our situation remains dire. The skies above are dark. Queen Fetatiti's whereabouts are unknown. We are consumed with anxiety. Indeed, you are our last hope, our only hope. Please, tell me that you bring good news. Did you reach the banks of Nalhill? Did you locate the serpent? With its assistance, perhaps we can rid ourselves of the monstrous scourge at last. I have yet to seek out the serpent. What? Father, I assume that you are aware what the monsters have done to the Temple Palace. It has been utterly despoiled. The fiends there had to be punished. Fortunately, with the assistance of these travelers, I was able to do just that. We also dug fresh graves to those who had perished there. They are now at peace. I see. We thank you for your support. Wait, there is more to tell. I found this in the possession of what appears to be the leader of the monsters infesting the Temple Palace. But this is... Yes. It is the sacred heirloom of a royal family, passed down through the generations to our current queen. She must have given it to her monsters in a pathetic attempt to spare her life. All the troubles have been befalling us are due to her foolishness and ill judgment. This is further proof of that. If she had only listened to me and abandoned the folly construction of the great likeness, the monsters would never have focused their ire on our kingdom, our home. This necklace has been in the royal family for generations. It is the mark of the Queen of the Desert. How could Fetatiti bring herself to place it in the monster's clutches? One who is capable of such an act is not worthy of being called queen. She is responsible for all our woes. Enough, Haldid. Mother, you do not look well. Does some ailment inflict you? Yes, my boy. The ailment of age. Even walking becomes troublesome as one grows older. Look at me, Haldid. I am so terribly weak. Should monsters attack the village, I would have no hope of escape. It is in order to aid the helpless people such as I, the Queen Fetatiti ordered the construction of the great likeness, so that even the weakest of her subjects might survive and thrive, here in the sands of her home. How dare you speak ill of such a person? How dare you? My lady, please. Added, living in this world call for strength of character, and the strength of character can only come from a kind heart. You must never forget that. Never. The great likeness was constructed to protect the weak. Still, this does not explain why Queen Feticity would barter her life so pathetically. No, I cannot place my trust in her. You understand, do you not? After everything has been said, you understand my position. Something is hidden here, secreted away beneath this gemstone. I cannot get it free. No, it's stuck fast. Perhaps just one more try. There, I have it. What is this? A folded piece of parchment? In the name of the sands. This is it. What is it, Father? Father, please, you must speak. Tell us what is written on the parchment. By all that is sacred, please, heavenly powers, bestow your manifolded protections upon Her Majesty, Queen Feticity. Father? If you wish to know its contents, you must read it for yourselves. And your fingers will clip through the paper. My beloved subject. Beloved indeed. How dare she? As it reads, Queen Fetitity's letter aloud. My beloved subjects, I pray that you are all safe and well. Rest assured that I have come to no harm. I do, however, have sad news to impart. The construction of the likeness of great evil has been completed. Its completion is the reason why the skies have darkened, why Mother Nailhill runs high and angry. The monsters increase in numbers with each passing day. No doubt you are already finding it impossible to fish, to hunt. Hunger must be a daily reality for you, as it is for us. The enslaved men of Albad are alive and well, but I know not what will become of them. They have served their purpose, and do not intend to wait to find out. I must uncover the secrets of the likeness's dark power before those who trust in me can come to any further harm. If I can calm the waters of Nailhill, the men will be free to make their escape. I've already bribed he who guards them, though the price was great. But although relinquished such a sacred heirloom weighed heavily on my heart, it allowed me to secret within it this letter to you. He to whom it was given often haunts the temple palace. I can only hope that one of you, my faithful subjects, will find him there, and in punishing him, also find my message. The eternal servant, Queen Feticity. Father, I must leave at once. I must find the serpent of the Nihil, and ride the river's water to Her Majesty's aid. Yes, you must go. May the spirit of the land protect you. Thank you. It seems the whole village has been eavesdropping on our discussion. How dare you? Move. Out of my way. I mean, I probably would be too. My boy never rests. Now I have forgotten that you assisted him in defeating the monsters who had been spoiling the temple palace. Those of our brethren who perished there will be able to rest in peace thanks to your efforts. We are in your debt. As a representative of the people of Balhad, allow me to present you with a small token of our gratitude. Seal of the Sands. This symbol means a great deal to the desert dwellers. Simply show it to any of our number, and they will be sure to assist you in any way they are able. Allow me to offer the thanks of all our brothers and sisters in this world and the next. May the winds of the heavens blow ever in your favor. A new hope has been found. Perhaps there is light in the end of the tunnel after all. So you carry the seal. It appears that we desert dwellers are somewhat in your debt. Very well, I shall make prophecy for you. The thing for which you search is not to be found here. In fact, it is somewhere far, far away. We cannot hope to access this place, but you can. You shall go there, and you shall return to the desert. Doing so is the only way to shine the light of hope on the depths of our despair. That is yet to come. For the present, let's return to here and now. A record of your adventures, yes. The Queen's Felicity words have a lasting impression upon us, now more determined than ever to protect Her Majesty's food supplies and the hidden young women of Albed. Oh, perhaps I spoke a few too many words. I understand. You carry the seal, and I shall treat you as I would any other desert dweller, which means I have finally shared to you the secret of the storeroom. Within it lies the young women of Albed, safe from the clutches of the monsters. Feel free to enter should you wish to speak with any of them. Gotta go in the hole. You are travelers, yes? You're not from these parts. And you have no idea how relieved the desert dwellers were to hear the Queen Felicity is alive. The likeness of the great evil is located far, far from here. It's too great a distance to travel on foot, but must proceed all the way up the hill to reach it. Onward and upward towards the source. Swimming? Impossible. Who are you, please? I thought I heard Master Helded shouting just a while ago. Would know his voice anywhere. He was always coming to the Temple Palace on some errand or the other, bellowing at the top of his lungs. Long ago, my grandmother told me something that had remained with me ever since. She said that people who died can return to the world of the living. Like snakes shedding their skin, our lives are shot off and replaced with new ones. Of course, this does not happen to everyone. Only those who have followed the path of virtue to the conclusion may be reborn. Oh, you are not monsters? I heard a commotion coming from upstairs. Has something happened? Really? Queen Felicity is alive. Oh my. That's just a great relief to hear. Not so very long ago, the work of converting the likeness of the spirit of the land into the likeness of the great evil began. Yet the likeness was nearly completed before this happened. This will mean a statue of the spirit of the land will only the face of the great evil, no? Surely such a thing would be ridiculous. What, you're locked? There's also the stone in there. Oh, we found the stone. We just don't have the key. Come on, off we go. I'm going to assume that we have to go to this location. Way over here. Hill. You about to hear? Didn't he say he was going over here? I guess not. You. I don't think it'll be all the way in here either. I guess back to the village, continue to talk to people. Ah, well. Oops. Beep, 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 beep. Fishy. Ew. Hit the kitty. Ow. Show the cat the sand of the seals. And starts purring. It's goofy. Aldred is still alive. And the Queen Petititi is such a relief. Alive, as is Queen Petititi. It is such a relief. I had been so terribly worried about them. This news has given me new determination to defend the village from monsters and incursions upon the Queen's return. So you assisted the digging the graves in the Temple Palace, did you? I'm not afraid. I am afraid I have nothing of gratitude to offer you. However... What the? There it goes. That was unusual. You intend to follow Master Haldred, I presume. I would not undertake such a risky venture without first purchasing some suitable equipment. How dare you? You may carry the seal, but it does not entitle you to free equipment. Do you not wish for free equipment? Only for information. I see. Well, I can tell you that Haldred has spent a long time on the banks of Nahad of late, searching for the serpent. He seems to think the creature is hiding at the bottom of the river, hiding itself from the monsters. There, I had given you the information you require. Perhaps now you can proceed to the matter of business. We are grateful for everything Queen Petititi has done for us. I pray every day that the winds of heavens will continue to blow in her favor. You have been gifted with the seal of the sands, I see. And I suppose I should tell you all I know of the great serpent of Nahil. According to legends, a mighty serpent dwells in the depths of Mother Nahil. His body is larger than even the elders' dwellings, and his head adorned with two gleaming golden horns. It is for this legendary beast that Master Haldred is currently searching. He has promised to find it, save the desert. Every minute he spends outside the village is anxious is an anxious one for us, but we have faith. We believe he will succeed in his task. A serpent with 2 golden horns. I think we've seen a skull with golden horns. Queen Petitite is alive, as is the young men of the village. I cannot contain my excitement of this news. In the name of the sands, it is truly the seal. I did not think I would see it before the birds of paradise descended from the heavens to guide me homeward. You are unfamiliar with the birds of the paradise? They certainly existed in a desert mythology. It is said that the wondrous creatures appear before those who have followed the virtuous path. It leads them to the next world. Those who have lived righteously will be guided by the birds, and only they. After all, only the virtuous may enter the kingdom above. Remember this, and resist the temptation of sin. I guess that's. I guess we can go talk to the lady. I do wonder if it is wise for my mistress to leave her bed as she did. Her husband is not the best health either, and Master Howlet is so often away. I worry that will all become too much for her. You carry the seal of the sands, then I must do whatever I can do to assist you. Perhaps I could prepare a meal for you, or wash your robes. No? You do not require such services? Ba, 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 ba. By all the powers of the heavens, please protect my child. Oh, it is you. You have done a great deal for my boy. You have my thanks. Oh, I see my husband has given you the seal. And allow me to share an ancient piece of the desert wisdom with you. No creature is more powerful than the lion, and yet the puny tortoise lives longer than any beast. Haldi would do well to remember this when he becomes elder, and one day he surely will. Even the mighty lion must treat weaker animals with kindness, if they are all to live and prosper. Strength alone is not enough. You must learn the virtue of kindness also. Ba, 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 ba. Uh-oh. Controller! What have you done? Come on, connect. Hello, Astro Ferret. Hi. Just sitting here waiting for my controller to reconnect. Sometimes with DCs. Very unfortunate when I'm playing like Dark Souls. It is still... me. There it goes. How are we today? We are sleepy, but we're done. We're doing it. We're doing the questing of the dragons. Go ahead and save. That was a lot of talking. Beep beep. I hope you are well. I hope you are well. Give me a little shout out. Shady part of me? Is that like a... that title kind of makes me think of like an audio visual book. Dang it, what are those called? Picture book thingy. I don't know. I have no idea what it is. We've got emotes. Oh, look at hymns. Got a little wavy one. What is that one? Sparklies. They're cute. They're good. Nice. I still need to make more of my own. I need to make my long emote. or commission someone, so it's better quality than what I can make. Beep, beep. Now maybe all the way over to the, banks of the river? Well, I don't see anything else. It herb. Like, I think I have like 3 open animated emote slots and a few more non-animated ones. And then, you know, as many as you can cram into BPTV or whatever it's called. I don't see anybody here. Can I just interact with this? No? What am I supposed to do? Alrighty, I'm gonna look up a guide. Sometimes Dragon Quest games can get like this. Let's see. Oh, I must have closed it. Let's see. Dragon Quest 7. Let's see. Nahil. Oh, it's N. Nahil. I'm supposed to find a serpent at the Bankton Hill and explore any nook in the current. There's no. Okay, I was right. My second guess. Oops. Is you have to go to present day and inspect the skull. I imagine we also have to show him the seal to gain assistance, right? Shady Part of Me is a game you play as 2. 1 can touch the light and can't touch the dark ones. Can't touch the light, you can touch the dark, you make your way through the... Huh. So it's a little puzzle game. Maybe in the Withered Heart? Or no, the Withered Heart was a temple, right? Yeah. I mean, kind of in the right direction. Other way. Just gotta go over this way. I think. Is it a multiplayer game? Where you play as 2? Oh, maybe not. Because there's not enough multiplayer puzzle games. Like, that's what makes, like, shoot, I forgot the name of that game. You play as robots in the Portal? There we go. Makes Portal 2 so great. Oh, I don't think this is the right way. No. Okay, where's my boat? Okay, so it's not there. It's not there. Where's Faraday Castle? I don't remember what location it was. I swore it's that one, but it's not. Is my boat somewhere here? Yes. Ooh. Added rooms. I have to remember where that place is now. Would be? Would be what? What? You schmuggin'? Oh, you know what? It might be that island over there. I wish... Hold on. I'm cheap. Zoomies. I like a dark stories. Yeah, medical herbs. Love herbs. The boat is so slow. Beam, 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 beam. A plus to play on emulators. Let's fast forward it. Is this it? Ah! Fine, one more fight. This is not it. I wonder if going to the bottom of this map puts you to the top of it. Ooh, plans. I never really make plans. More spontaneous, yeah? Okay, good. Okay. Species are dead. Maybe it's that location there. First, what is this little dot? Hello? Right now we have two quests. Golden serpent with, or serpent with golden horns, and something about a mermaid tier. Can't go there, but I'm assuming that's where we're going to be going underwater. Once we have the ability to. Is it this over here? No, it's not. Heck! Where is it? I feel like Batman. Where is it? Bruh. Bruh. So did you make those yourself? No, it's not that one. Is it this one over here? Ah, we found it. Okay, let me slow the game down again. There. Oh, no. Etsy. Oh, nice. Try as I might, I can't seem to shed any light on the provenance of the skull. Although I'm not quite sure why that surprises me. I've never known quite what any of the pots and vases I dug up over the years were for certain. I probably made some horrendous blunders with regards to some of them. How would I even know if I had? If only I could have been alive at the time when the owner of these magnificent horns roamed the land. Everything would make sense then. Every pot, every vase, every strange, splendid skull. I'd give anything to visit those times. Anything at all. Oh. You're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead, but don't even think about touching it. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Bunk. It's shiny. Touch. Oi! Get your grubby bits away from the skull, honestly. The youth of today. Okay, what if we give him a... You want to know more about the skull, do you? Well, I suppose I can't blame you. Just look at the size of it. It's enough to see anyone's mind racing. Even imagine how big the body must have been. Why, 4 grown men could probably have ridden on its back. Oh, what convenience. That's the size of our party. We found the remains of an ancient fish and algae nearby. You know, my guess is that it must have been some kind of aquatic creature. And I'm no marine biologist, but we're talking river fish and algae here. I say this was a freshwater beast, not a sea creature. Well, let's not get bogged down by specific. Just look at the thing. It's glorious. Who knows how long those golden horns have been gleaming away? How many years? How many eons? Surely such a mighty beast must have been worshipped by as a god. It's my theory that it was probably the chief deity of the people of its native land. You agree, of course, don't you? Good, then I suppose talking to you wasn't a complete waste of time. Tell the archaeologist of the adventures in the desert. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. When I tried my tracking, it was like on a free model with some weird program that apparently isn't very good for tracking. And I shaved my head, so it has no idea where my head starts and stops, so... And then I have, like, glasses, and it was like... Didn't track my head very well. I've tried other ones, and they worked better, but my poor aging GPU and my streaming computer did not like it. So whenever I upgrade my gaming computer, I'm going to make my old gaming computer my new streaming PC, and then I'll probably get a tracked model. Yes. Noodle tells the archaeologist about the party's adventures in the deserts in the past. You're telling me all this why, exactly? Don't tell me you want my precious skull for some harebrained scheme or other, because you're not going to get it. I'm sorry. You think you might need to take it back to the past to solve a little problem there? Well, throwing time travel in the mix certainly isn't going to make your story more believable. Do you have any evidence to support these preposterous claims of yours? No, I didn't think so. Come on. You're simply trying to trick me into giving you my prized find so that you can sell it for a profit, aren't you? You'll need to do a lot better than that to catch me out. Now, get out of my sight. Shoo! What is it now? Don't tell me you brought some evidence to support your lucrative claims. What's this you got? What? My word, that pattern, it's just like the one on the fragment I found. Could this mean... This isn't a circular shape, and it's not any kind of dish, either. That must be it. But if that's the case, then... This is groundbreaking. Epothetical. This could disprove all my theories. Or perhaps not. Oh, I do apologize. I want to confess, I forgot you were there. Now tell me, where did you find this artifact? Noodle tells Dr. Diggy the story of how the seal came into the party's possession. Well, there's no doubt that this is an ancient pattern. The tooling, however, seems to have been carried out very recently indeed. Could you really have traveled through time? It seems impossible, but it's the only explanation I can think of. I simply cannot bring myself to believe it. I doubt I would ever believe it unless I were to witness the phenomenon with my own eyes. Of course, if you really can travel to the past, then why not prove it by taking me there? I'd happily let you have your skull for as long as you wanted it in exchange for a glimpse of the ancient world. Sure. Wonderful. Now, if you'll just give me a moment. Here you go. All yours. Sweet. We have a guy who digs holes. He can dig his trenches. I hope that's something they include in Helldivers too. They have a trench shovel now. You can kind of dig a little bit under the ground, but it would be great if you could, like, actually dig in positions and stuff. You know, like, oh no, I'm surrounded. Dig a hole. Dig a hole. Alright then, let's go. The wonders of ancient world await. I wonder if we can now, go this way. You're off somewhere, Dr. Digby? Well, you can carefully out there. Well, you be careful out there, alright? And don't worry about the place. I'll make sure no one gets in your dig site. But I want in the dig site. Morning, Doc. What a lovely day for a stroll. You've been so good to me. But these things can't last forever, can they? Just try to forget me when I'm gone, won't you? It'll be easier that way. What? Who are you? You've already forgotten? How wonderful. Goodbye, Doc. All the best to you. I'm pretty sure he's been selling access to his tent and the skull without him knowing. Hence the line of people. That's funny. Okay. With Dr. Digby in tow, the party heads to the Shrine of Mysteries. We can't go to random places? Yeah, he would probably be very excited to see this place. What was the RPG we were playing where they were basically archaeologists? Tales of... not Vesperia. Not Zelia. It's one of the Tales games. He was such a nerd for archaeology. It was a great perk to have on a character when you're going through dungeons and stuff. When they arrived at the shrine, Dr. Digby is incredibly excited and starts exploring every nook and cranny like a giddy child. In fact, he's so transfixed by the shrine that it takes a long time to persuade him to leave. Eventually, however, the party makes their way back to the past into the darkness of the desert. Darkness. Oh my. This must be the desert you were talking about, but how did we get here? Just a moment ago, we were on an island surrounded by nothing but sea. But just look at the soil structure. Deposits like this could only have been made in the earth, made in an era before our own. Which must mean we really are here. We're in the ancient wall. All that's holy. Now, where are the ruins you told me about? You must take me to them right away. My word. The original structure remains almost entirely intact. And these patterns. This period, it must have been... Oh, what's this? Could this be? Oh my word. Don't sit in it. Don't sit in it. Don't sit in it. This is wonderful. Beyond wonderful. See all this with my own eyes. It's... Oh, goodness. I'm rather overwhelmed. A drinky. Mutter, 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 mutter. Oh, no. That's no good. Yeah. That's why when I buy phones nowadays, it's all about the battery life. Nothing else matters, really. Like, phones nowadays, even the cheap ones are strong enough to run most things unless you're running games. The inscription, it is just, yes, the festival. Which means... are you still here? I'm busy, you know. This is no time for chit-chat. It's about the skull. You keep it. You don't need to bring it... You don't need to bring it back. It pales in significance when compared to all this. Are we just gonna leave him here? There's monsters. I'll talk to him again. Okay, no, he's repeating. Finally, I thought we'd never get rid of that old codger. Weight off my shoulders. Jeez, we're just gonna... There's monsters here. We're just gonna leave them? Okay. So, we have a skull now. Let's go over here. Question mark? Okay, so we have a skull now. What do we do with the skull? Can we use it in an inventory and it does something? Ancient skull. Let's use Seed of Resilience. Yes. An enormous golden horn glistens ominously. No? Huh. Okay, well, not over here. Okay, let's go back to the village, I guess. What's the sign say? Here stands the gateway to the hollowed river in the hill. Maybe this tiny little oasis. Still think there's gonna be something to do here. Ah, no, bad bird, go away, burb. Other burb, go away too. Oh, people are missing. Are you the travelers? Yes. Please, you must listen. The Elder collapsed a short while ago. What is more, when I attempted to inform Master Hell that he was nowhere to be found. I must stay out here in case he comes back. And yet I am filled with anxiety for the Elder. I simply do not know what to do. How could he? How could he, at a time like this? How could Haddon abandon his father in his moment of greatest need? He is his only son. We have come to offer our prayers. It is all we can do. May the heavens watch over and protect our beloved Elder, and the people of this humble village, sacred ones, and watchers over your servants here below. Please, it is too soon for the elder to join you in heaven. I pray now to all of the heavens, please spare the elder's life. Do not allow him to die at a time like this. Just as my mistress was just beginning to feel better, the elder himself collapses in pain. Heavens above knows what would become of us if monsters decided to attack us at this very moment. If only Master Halded were here. It's you. You've arrived at a terrible moment, or perhaps I should say arrived just in time. What is Master Halded? Where's Master Halded, and what could he be doing? Surely his father shouldn't be his priority at such a time. He has always been the type to dash off, of course, but at a time such as this, his place is here in the village. How can you say such a thing? Halded is trying to find a way to help his father, to help everyone in the village. Once he locates the serpents, he will be able to save the queen and all of our menfolk from the monsters, and he will return shortly. Of that I'm certain, absolutely certain. When did Halded leave? How long has he been searching for the serpent now? I hope he returns soon. I truly hope he does, but Halded's priorities at the moment must be to rescue the Queen Fettitidi and everyone else who has been abducted from the village. And the only way to do that is to find the Great Serpent. I, for one, appreciate what he's doing. I only hope that he comes to no harm. I fear this is the end of my husband. He has not been able to open his eyes since his collapse. Yes, this is it. This is his time. Please, you must pay your final respects. This is what he would wish. If only Halded were here to do so as well. Elder Halded is laying on a bed. He looks exhausted, but is fast asleep. Use Dragon Skull? I don't know. What do I do? By the sands. Added. He came back to us. Halded has returned. Never did I doubt him. It must be that he located the serpent and returned to us to share this excellent news. If Master Halded has located the serpent, surely he would have looked more joyful than he does. What am I saying? He's of course worried for his father. No amount of good news could change such a thing. Don't make me cry. Master Halded returned alone. Queen Fettitidi must still remain in the monster's clutches. O heavenly protector, please watch over Her Majesty in her time of need. Master Halded was wearing the most frightful expression. He must be worried for his father. Master Halded is covered in sweat and sand. You must have come here in great hurry. Seeing his son's face will mean such a great deal to his father and mother. I always believed in Master Halded. I always believed that he would return. But I'm concerned for him. He has the air of a troubled man. Master Halded must have conceded that his father was suffering. Such are the tides of blood. Sensed. That's what that word was. I don't know what I read. It is such a relief, such a blessed relief. At least now, if the worst should happen, he will be here. By the sands. must not say such things. The elder will be, of course, make a full, complete recovery. What that you say? Master Haldon has returned. Huh. I knew it. I knew he would return to us. Did you not see him go in? Did, my boy, welcome home. But I fear your father... Well, do not just stand there. I had a strange sense that something was wrong. This is why I have returned. Do you think he could have been... Never mind. I thank you for coming to pay your respects. But do not expect a response. He breathes still, but his eyes no longer opened. Eldred. Father? Dear-headed, I am not much longer for this world. That much, I fear, is obvious. I'm glad you have returned, and our guests from afar also. I thank you for coming. Father, please. You cannot leave us yet. Time is not right. I have yet to discover the location of the serpent. Queen Petititi is still far from saved. If you are not here to ensure the safety of our village, I will be unable to continue my search. So you have yet to locate the serpent, I see. Wait, that sparkle. What could it be? Please, the object you carry, show it to me, quickly. Here's a skull. Surely not. Haldon, do you remember the tale of the serpent, the one you enjoyed so as a boy? How was the creature always described? With 2 golden horns atop its head? Yes. Can there be any other creature so endowed? Look at the skull. Look at its horns. This only means one thing. The serpent has long since perished. Thank you. At least now we know this for certain. It's a little wonder you could not finish the beast. Or you could not find the beast, Haldon. It no longer lives. Haldon, you must end your fruitless search, and take the rightful place of Elder of Albad. But father, you must forget about the serpent. You must surely see that it is lost cause. And while I understand your desperation to rescue the queen, I fear that nothing can be done. We must focus instead ensuring that the desert dwellers do not die out altogether. You must become Elder of Albad. This village requires your protection. You must take my place. You must. I cannot. I refuse. You're not dying, father. You cannot. You cannot abandon your village, your people, at a time such as this. You are our elder. You are Elder Haldon. Your work is not yet complete. No, it is not complete, which is why you must complete it. My son, my hair. Stop making me cry! My wandering friends, I fear I must ask another favor of you. We desert dwellers traditionally send our elder into the next life by ensuring their remains. Entrusting their remains to the loving embrace of Mother Nahil. When my body is committed to the waters, I would ask that you also return the skull of the serpent to the river which gave it life. All life comes from Nahil. It is the Nahil that it must return. Haldon! My apologies. I must ask you that you leave. Oof. Dead. My father's dead. I must inform the people of the village. the trauma. Beloved Elder. Master Howard appears deeply troubled. Could this mean... It has come to pass. Master Howard must surely have gotten tidings to share. What other possibility is there? For now, there's nothing for us to do but pray. Never have I seen Master Howard's face so ashened. Thank you all for assembling here. It is my sad duty to inform you that our beloved village elder, my father, Calded, is no more. Tomorrow, his body will be returned to the waters in the hill, as tradition dictates in the meantime. In the meantime, we shall return to our homes and make the necessary preparation. It is all I have to say for now. I will speak more in the morning. Nulas and his friends spent a sleepless night at the elder's residence. No! Soft sobbing can be heard throughout the night, carried over on the desert's breeze. Then morning comes. It appears that everyone is gathered. Very well. Let us set out for the banks of the hill. Beloved Elder Calded, I pray that your soul is at rest. I pray that you have been shown the way to heaven. The Elder has gone to his rightful place. He dwells now in the heavens, beside our great protector, the Serpent of the Land. Sleep well, Elder Calded. We will never forget you and all that you have did. The Elder and I have been friends since we were children. We used to swim together in Mother Nahel's waters, hunt together in the desert. Where did he have to leave before me? I cannot believe it. I simply cannot believe it. I knew this day would come. Of course, I simply did not expect it to come soon. The Elder Calded departed too soon. Calded was a wonderful elder. We will never forget him. Truly, I find it difficult to believe. Never did I consider that the elder would leave this world before I did. How could he? How could the elder go and leave the desert dwellers in this troubled predicament? There's no need to be concerned for the Elder Calded. He is on his way to heaven now. Yeah, sure, we'll go ahead and save. Knowing the Elder Calded saw Hadrid's face before he departed this life does offer some comfort. Dear, dear Calded. It is time. Let the ceremony begin. Mighty Mother Nahel, we have come here today to humbly request that you welcome Elder Calded back into your life-giving embrace. Truly, he was a man who followed the path of virtue. We ask that you take his body into your depths and carry him into the next life. Let him ride your gentle currents to the land of paradise, then back into this, the realm of the living, when the time comes for his rebirth. Beloved Elder, dearest father, I hereby vow to grant you a dying wish to carry out your final request. Elder Caldet has returned to Mother Hill. I hereby humbly take his place. From this day forth, I will do my best to serve you all as Elder as Albed. I solemnly swear to honor him and to preserve his memory. I ask you all for your assistance in achieving this aim. A new Elder is born to us. Elder Haldit. You have our undying support. I trust that you remember the request my father made of you, wanderers. The great serpent has perished. Though you possess its skull, its soul has long since departed. We must both let go. For my part, I have resolved to build a great raft, the aid of which we may traverse the hill without the mighty creature's aid. For your part, you must relinquish the serpent's skull as my father requested. Return it to the waters that gave it life. Noodle gently floats the serpent's skull upon the surface in the hill. I'm pretty sure that would sink. Oh, there it goes. Now both the serpent and my father are at peace. Come, we return to the village. Something is happening. By the sands, behold, the hill, It's pollen. And that's how baby serpents are born. Now it's off to their stronghold. What in the... It is a miracle. I can hardly believe what I'm seeing. The serpent lives. Serpent, it seems impossible. No, this cannot be a dream. All the powers of the heavens, praise to the unseen forces that watch over the world, and of course you, Noodle. And to you, his companion, the miracle is thanks to all of you. Now, at last we have a chance. We must seize this opportunity. Fellow desert dwellers, I apologize, but I cannot become your elder, not yet. The serpent has risen. I must ride upon its back and go to the aid of the queen. When I return, triumphant, then shall I honor my father's wishes and fulfill my destiny. Yes, Haldit. Go, do what you must. We believe in you. I shall. Now, serpent, do you understand the words of men? Please permit me to ride upon your back. We must journey upstream and rescue the Queen Fetatiti.
She's just on there like, no, please. This would appear to be our destination. Alas, Noodle, we do not have much time. Come, we must hurry, and we must be prepared for anything. No. Okay, so we've got nothing around here? No? Oaks. You know what? I just realized that we haven't run across any metal slimes. One damage. Oomph. Oh, sweet. We like oomph. Mean sweep. Not the liquors. Get a Yggdrasil leaf. Oh, a temple in the water. Is this also where we get like the mermaid tier? Anything else over here? No? Bim, 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 bim. Oh, he died, quickly. Look in Marowell's body, okay? Sus. Peek over here real quick. Peek over here. No. Likeness of great evil. What has happened to you? Are you injured? Thank the heavens. You are the desert dwellers, are you not? I am. Tell me, what has happened here? We must pray to him. If we do not, Queen Petititi will... But I am alone. But I alone cannot. I cannot... Tell me so. We must explain everything that has happened. Start from the beginning. I must utterly devote myself to the spirit of the land. As is Queen Petititi. Alas, we were captured by the monsters. We were forced to offer prayers and dedications of great evil instead. Each such prayer that the spirit maidens offer up causes a monster's power to grow. The fiends became more powerful with every passing day. We have little choice. We're told that if we did not offer up the prayers, we'd be killed. Despite this, Queen Petititi refused. And as punishment, she was taken from us and imprisoned somewhere. Somewhere within the likeness. I must hurry to her. You need to calm down, dude. Stick with the team. Are you... I see you... I see that you carry the seal. Then it seems my people owe you a great debt. Oink oink. What? Thought you tried to escape, did you? Well, you couldn't have made a much worse ham-fisted attempt at it. You're lucky we're incredibly nice. Go on, trotter along back to your little friends and get praying to the Demon King. And who might this be, Whoever you are, you couldn't have made a much rasher decision than coming here. We were just looking for some fresh sacrifices. Now, come here and let us make mincemeat out of you. Or maybe some nice chops. Speak! Beep, 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 beep. Ba, 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 ba. Got to insulate now and oomph. Wait, what the? Spell? Sap. Oh, it's still alive. Dang, okay. Piggy demon's dead. What? How? Who are you? Thank you so much. Oh, you were injured. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Really wasn't. Like 20, 30 HP between the party members? Please do not concern yourself any further with me. I'm but a humble servant maiden with a trifling gift for healing. You must dedicate your energies to saving Queen Petititi. Having seen you fight, I know that you have the strength of Bard. You must rescue my fellow spirit maidens. Also, they helped me to escape, as I was the youngest amongst them. But I cannot feel joy or relief. While my sisters are still held captives, I am forced to pray to the darkness of all beings. Yep, she heals. Got a big foot. Heading off to the side. Behind it? No. Seems nothing. Let's see if we got a staircase, a door, set by mysterious powers. Oh wait, there's a map. I'm assuming this one is shut as well. Still shut. There's different idols at each place. So we have to pick up the idols and put them there. It'll read an inscription on the stone. Should you wish for an audience with the Serpent of the Lands, first you must prove that you have the trust of the desert dwellers. Next, you must show that your knowledge of the path of virtue, the road the noble people of the sands take through their life. Follow the path around the statues, one for each step along the virtues. Succeed and the way of the spirits of the land shall open before you. There's a small indentation of the sun. It seems that something meant to be placed there. I think we have to put this. Yep. A trembling noise can be heard. It sounds like something heavy is moving. Okay, so we need to get a lion. At least I'm assuming this lion. Is he down here? Is that it? Don't pick up the statue. What's down here? The dungeon? Cursed monster. They swore to us the queen would be freed if we worked with them. This is the end of me. I only wish that I could have seen my mother's face one more time before I passed. That was a weird little jump or dip in frame rate. I wonder if he says anything different. Nope. They enslaved mere children such as yourselves now. Does their villainy know no bounds? And why? Now that the likeness of the great evil has been revealed, they have no need for us anymore. If you are able, you would do well to attempt to flee this place. The black fate awaits those who remain. Ow. Get the money bag. Bag of laps. Maybe I just have to go around hitting all the buttons. No, that seal's still, well, not there. What do we do? Maybe go to a different one? No, that door's still closed. Maybe over here? No. Oh, that one's open now. Or this. Herb. And, now back up here. Schneck. There were pots there. Squeak, squeak, I tell you what. These spirits of the land got some incredible powers. You're not wrong there. Must be all those prayers the people around here are always offering up to him. He must be in a hog heaven with all those adorable days in, days out. It's not working out badly for the Demon King either. Now we've given the statue a facelift, glowing brighter every day. And you know what that means? More power for Death, the Pursuer, and for us. We'll be wallowing in this stuff before long. All hail the spirit of the land. All hail the Demon King. All hail the soon-to-be most powerful pigs in the world. Yeah, long may the spirit of the land, the stupid worshippers, continue to make the Demon King stronger, stupid swine. seed of strength. We like our seeds. We like them. We like the nuts. Nuts. Ditch. 69 gold. Okay, I wonder where we have to, where and what we have to do. Ba, 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 ba. Steer number 1. I don't know where I'm going. Button. Okay. Alright. Can we zoom out on this map? No. Okay, I guess it's kind of straightforward. I wonder if we could have just ran through it and took damage instead. I don't know. Let me go fill up my drink. It is run dry. Fishing. The stairs. We have a box and fire over there. Ba, ba, ba. So, all in the temple palace perished. But then what was the point, and why did I... Whether you believe it or not, it is truth. None of the inhabitants of the temple palace remain. You allow yourself to be imprisoned here in the hopes of keeping your subjects alive. Well, I'm afraid you did that. Afraid that did not help. I am so tired. I thought I could buy them some time, that my people might rise up and drive the monsters from the desert. But the fiends had no intentions of honoring our bargain. All the time I wasted flattering them, attempting to curry their favor, all was for nothing. I have failed in my debts to my subjects. I have failed in my duties to the spirits of the land. My life is forfeit. I see the contempt in which you hold me. I understand it. If it pleases you, take up the nearest blade and... You said that the jewel of the monster used to plunge the desert into darkness is somewhere above us, yes? Wait, where are you going? You cannot go anywhere with injuries such as yours. Your subjects have not all perished. There are those here in Albed who still believe in you. Will tell no one what you've spoken of here, of your desire to throw away your life People should not hear such things of their queen. Who might you be? Are you acquaintances of Haldin's? I'm sorry that you had to witness such a shameful display. I'm sure you know by now. I'm Petititi, Queen of the Desert. And my temporary embarrassment is immaterial. Far more important is Petititi's life. If you are his friends, you must go after him. He goes to face Deathish, the Punisher, a merciless brute who has inflicted such suffering on us all, and he goes alone. I told him of the 2 rubies embedded in Sidis. In the face of the great likeness, they plunged our realm into darkness, and I told him that removing them may yet save the desert from the black fate. Despite my protestations at his injuries. On hearing this, he chose the only path open to a man of virtue. He chose to act. But any who touch your rubies will surely face Sithis' wrath. And alone, he does not stand a chance. You must go to his aid, and you must hurry. Please, take this with you. A black key. It was dropped by one of the monsters. I did not know what door it opens, but I suspected it may be of use. Now go. You may be the spirit. May the spirit of the land bestow his protection upon you. Why didn't you heal his wounds, lady? Models. Vile. Okay, got it. And I sleep. Oh, these are awful. They can sleep and blind you. Yes, wake up. Nose ring beer, yes. This one might take a little while. Reads a description. True royalty never chooses the path of least painful. Chooses the path least painful to itself. Yeah, that's what I figured. This way. And little tigers. Bing, 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 bing. We have something like bang or boom. Ah, we do. That works. Cost a lot of mana, though. Bye. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no. Oh, that's not worth it. Beep, 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 beep. Ah! Bottles are so fast. We have like a... We'll try that one. What about him? Oh, I think that's a single enemy. Yeah. Holy crap! Ah! I think I have to walk the path of all the parts that hurt us. Fine. Oh. Oh, fire, take a breath. Getting sleepy. I mean, I was already sleepy, but getting more sleepies. Oh. Oh, dang it. I know the path I have to take. My ADHD just takes over and I immediately forget it.
Bye.
Okay. Do not step onto the floors that hurt you. Do it. In the air. Roundhouse kick, flying knee, undead doer, gust slashes. That move's kinda OP. I don't think it costs mana either. Okay, step on the floor. Okay, I think that's the way forward. I want... Oh. I wanted to get the chest. Ah. I do it again. This time I'm gonna make a save state. I don't have to do it for like again. Abilities, thin air. Did that just hit all enemies? Yeah. That attack is incredibly OP. Flying foes. Jump. Group of enemies. Ronald's kick. Jeez. That makes this game easy mode. Ah, I see the floors actually stay broken too. Okay. Oh, let's fight him first. Double-edged slash. Okay. Let's do this. I do not want to do this again. Save state. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. I see how it is. What the? Oh. I was in the wrong one. Very dead. Not the bubbles. I just hurt myself? Okay. Crackle and snoosh. Dead. Oh, this looks like a trap. Agility ring. Ooh. Gives a heck of a lot of agility. Let's give it to him. Oh, equipped. Oh no. It's a box. Gotta pound the box. Eepy. And money. Right. Time for today's prayers. Potter along up those stairs and tell the Demon King you think he's a handsome swine or whatever it is you do. Oh, and your little friend who tried to run away will be joining you before long. I bet you boys will send after her, made her squeal for pulling that little stunt. Might we at least wait until our sister has returned before beginning? We'll not be able to concentrate on our prayers until we know that she is safe. But please, if you could give us just a little more time. You're joking, aren't you? Seethish would make sausage meat out of me if he thought I was being nice to you. Get a move on. Very well, but I might ask you one last question. Queen Petititi, is she safe? You must tell us. We will not be able to focus our prayers on until we know that she is alive and well. You lot seem quite suspiciously desperate to put off your prayers today. What exactly is going on? Ow! just kills everything in one hit. Scary strong. These bottles are fast. Oh. A monologue. Oh, that's a horrible name. I love it. Oh no, 1 damage. There's a lot of trap guys in here. Check this way. My brain like farting. Like, where the I go? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We get a baboon. Ooh, wonder if anybody can hold that. Only I can, okay. But so now there are 2 paths. 3 paths. Get this door open. Okay, this goes outside. Who are you exactly? We don't like noisy pokers around here, you know. Just one little piggy. Dang. Did die here in this turn, or the next. One of the 2. If he's as strong as the other ones. Beep, beep, beep. I'm assuming this is the way forward. Where did you swine spring from? I thought we dealt with all you humans who could put up a fight. Okay, so on this, there's the door. This is where we came from. We go up the stairs and go all the way over here to this stairs. I wonder what's over there. Thank you. We desert dwellers owe you a great debt. I pray that it will not be long before this accursed idol is destroyed forever. You saved us, thank you. We heard whispers of the desert dwellers on the floor above, attempting to destroy the likeness of the great evil. We're doing our best to occupy the monsters in order to buy him the time to achieve his noble aim. Let's go check out they got the door. I wonder if there's anything on this side. Nope, okay. Just a room, an empty room. Okay. Dang it. You like that? So, yep, just an empty room. Good thing we came back. But it would have pestered me otherwise, never knowing. Right? Time to kill everything. Got the daily neutral.
A ferret!
A ferret! Oh, I put it to sleep. Thank you for making me longer. Oh, crap, it's... Wake up. And now they're blinded. Oh, well, the whirlwind still hits even if he's blinded. Okay. Ooh, just getting more OP. Ow! Dang it. Beep, beep, bum, 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 bum. Everything's dead. Oh, not this way. Oh, that's right. Here. Bum, bum, bum. Nope. Her attacks that really aren't doing anything since I'm... Wait, didn't I have like a salvation stone? Yes, I do. I mean, it's a little healing, but it's kind of just better than wasting a turn, because... Oh! The only time one of these has ever lived. Bye. Beep, 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 beep. Ditch. I wonder how much longer this game is. Thinking about it now, we have all those other islands to go to, so probably nowhere near the end. Dead. Let's go and do a save. It's been a long time since the save, but don't not load. Save. I don't want to have to redo this whole dungeon if something unfortunate happens, because I know those jars can just like sleep and blind the crap out of you. Get stuck in an everlasting loop of sleep. Such a shame that it did come along just as you were about to remove those rubies and save the desert. What a pitiable sight. What's the matter with you? Can't you stand? Oh, you should have known better than to attack one such as I in your weakened state, worm. Not that you would have stood a chance even at full strength. My power is great and growing greater by the day. And it's all thanks to the prayers that your precious spirit maidens offered up on our behalf. You brought some friends along. I suppose that means I have some more killing to do. You can try. We just go boop. No? Okay. He's strong. Too strong. You should sleep while you still have a chance. Alright, let's go. Come, let us have some fun. I'll try that one. Would this guy count as a flyer if he has wings, even though he's not flying? That was only 18. Ooh. Oh, he buffs. So, pressure point doesn't seem to work too well. Okay, it doesn't seem to be buffed by, Oh, ow! Ow! Rough! Ow! Let's just try normal attacking, I don't know. Full heal. Rough. Just defend just in case. Dang, looks like Rough is stuck on the defensive. Double up. See if it's affected then. Other. Zap. Defend. He really wants Rough. Did a 90. That one did 96 with that with 2 saps. Let's see here. Yeah, and it seems double up worked. No, let's go full heal, Rough. Oh, oh! Dang! Just one-shotted him. Zing. Oh, it failed. Uh-oh. No, he's dead too. Defend. Oh, wait, he has healing souls. I could have easily healed him. Oh shit, she's almost at a MP here. Crap. All those resurrections were costly. Dang it. Noodle. Zing. Dang it, he really wants Rough dead. I'll just keep attacking. And defending. I'll eventually get this, hopefully soon. Yeah, there we go. We did it. No, how could you defeat me? You... No. You did it. Now, please, you must hurry. Remove the rubies, please. I did. You are alive. Thank the heavens. Your Majesty, please, do not be concerned yourself with me. The rubies, they must be removed. So, these are the heroes who defeated the mighty Satish. Extraordinary. But never mind that. There is no time to waste. The moment we have waited for so long is finally at hand. The rubies that have from the great evil's eyes may be removed, and the curse afflicting the desert lifted. Will you do me an honor and assist in the removal of the blighted gems and the liberation of my people? Very well, I shall remove the ruby on the right. Please, you must remove the one on the left. You understand what you must do, yes? First, I will remove the ruby, then you must remove the one on your side. Now remove the other and bring light to the land of the desert. Noble stares in the eyes of the likeness of the great evil, the rubies glowing, giving off an eerie, malevolent light. The sudden emission of evil energies is causing the likeness to crumble. Come, we must hurry, we must escape. Mighty spirit of the land, please do not forsake those who have faithfully followed the path of virtue. Oh. Right? Grab her! Oh, there's one priestess missing. Praise be to the spirit of the land. I had worried that after so long in the water, you might not regain consciousness, but all is well, it seems. Now, if you'll excuse me. One moment we were atop the crumbling likeness. The next I saw the queen produce a blinding light, and we were here. I've been blessed by the queen, Mother Nihil, and the spirit of the land. It would have been we would have surely perished if it had not been for the queen. She is the most wonderful person, surely no one can deny this. Queen Petititi and I did what we could. By the mercy of the heavens, everyone survived. Alas. I did not think I have seen your face. I do not think I have seen your face before. Were you also forced into slavery at the likeness? I cannot believe it still. Are we truly free at last? My beloved, you are alive. I'd spent so many long hours. I'd almost given up hope. Ow, 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 please. I appreciate your joy, but please do not squeeze me so tightly. All of a sudden, the earth began to tremble and we were enveloped in the blinding light. When I regained consciousness, I was here. It is all thanks to Her Majesty. Her powers are truly wondrous. Oh no. Of all the young men who were enslaved and forced to work on the likeness of the great evil, escaped down to the hills also. This is truly a joyful day. The Queen is safe. Praise be to the heavens. Alas. Thank you. Oh, thank you. As a result of your efforts, the skies have returned to normality. Our only remaining concern is for Master Hadid. He has still not regained consciousness. Master Hadid would never leave his mother all alone. It would not be becoming of the future elder. He will survive. Of this I am certain. Be sure you're saying you're certain the other elder would have survived too. How in the name of the sands could this be happening? Master Hadid is destined to succeed his father and become our elder. He said so himself. Master Hadid has suffered terrible injuries. He was always such a reckless child. At a time like this, we should be looking forward to the future. Alas. My boy is truly a hero. You know this better than most, of course. Normality has been restored to the desert, and Queen Fertitidi has been saved. We are all terribly grateful for your efforts, and I am terribly proud of my boy. You have been saved, I see, as have the young men, and Queen Fertitidi has also. Surely the Great Spirit will not forsake our new elder. Surely, we must pray for him. The villagers ask that I revive you, our guests and saviors, first of all. I'm certain that Hadid, too, would have insisted on this. Hadid is laying on the ground. He is not moving at all. Oh, Spirit of the Land, I ask that you hear my prayers, that you perform this small miracle for your humble and virtuous servant. Please restore the breath of his body. Hadid, oh heavens, be praised. Hadid, it was you who revived me. Why would you do such a thing after I do not understand. All who dwell in the desert are my subjects. It is my duty to care for all of them. As your queen, I have no right to deny you my aid, nor would I wish to. Thank you. Now, I'm certain that there is much for us to discuss, but perhaps we should do so back at the village. You must be tired, Your Majesty. All of you must be. Come, let us return to our bed. Everyone returns to the village, where a feast is held to celebrate the return of the queen and the appointment of the new elder. Noodle and his friends are hailed as heroes for helping Hadid to save the desert, and many a toast is drunk to their good health. Then morning comes. Oh, you have awoken already? I was expecting that perhaps you would need to rest for longer. A very good day to you. I wish to thank you, of course, but words cannot express the gratitude I feel. Once the degree of normality has returned to my kingdom, I will ensure that you are civilly rewarded for your efforts. The people of Obed never lost faith in me, despite my lengthy absence. Now that I have returned, it is time for me to perform my royal duties and guide my subjects into a brighter future. The temple palace will be rebuilt, as will this village. The likeness of the Great Spirit will also be restored. It will all be my gift to my subjects. Things have been terribly hectic of late. I doubt that the desert life will return to normal for some time. Still, I must not complain. Now that the terrible darkness which engulfed the desert has been lifted, the future looks bright once more. I heard about your work at the Temple Palace. How you dug graves for our departed. I wanted to say thank you. I greatly admire your virtue and kind-heartedness. The new elder is very gracious, allowing me to stay in this room, but I do not intend to rely on his kind offices for long. I return to the Temple Palace as soon as it is feasible. The sun this morning was ever so bright, dazzling so. Thank you for allowing us to enjoy such glamorous sunshine once more. Do be sure to talk to the Elder. I'm certain that he would like to express his gratitude in person. I was told that you were the ones who ensured that those who perished in the Temple Palace were given a proper burial. I must thank you from the bottom of my heart. My own brother served as a guard there. The new elder tells me that the Temple Palace will be rebuilt and restored to its former glory. It will be no small undertaking, but I believe that every desert dweller is behind the proposal. Oops. You have awoken, and at perfect timing, I have just finished pursuing the funds to see if we have enough for the rebuilding of the Temple Palace. After all, leave it in its current monstrous, ravaged condition is simply out of the question. Incidentally, the serpent has not been seen since the likeness of the great evil was restored. It seems the noble creature has disappeared once more. I wonder if perhaps he came to us on orders of the spirit of the land. His work complete, now has returned whence he came. But I digress. The people of Babette are most grateful to you for all that you have done. I, too, thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As a small gesture of appreciation, we wish to offer the treasure of our storeroom. Feel free to collect them at your convenience. I pray that you will prove useful to you on your adventures. Farewell, and may the spirit of the land guide you as always. Is it true that the great serpent surfaced from the waters in the hill? Is it? And you rode upon its back? I must confess, I'm greatly envious. Queen Fettitidi has returned, and the accused likeness is no more. Accursed likeness is no more. Yet I cannot help but lament the fate of those in the Temple Palace. My grief will aid no one. We must look to the future now, and do whatever we can. There's nothing unusual about witnessing the rising of the sun, yet after what we have been through, it seems like a wonderful dream. Thank you for everything. The darkness is banished and our world is bathed in sunlight once more. Words cannot express how grateful I am to you. The Elder Hadid, and above all, the Queen Fettitidi. Out has safely returned, and the sunshine too. Truly, this is a joyful day. I heard that the tale of the great serpent rising from the hill, but still I cannot quite comprehend or believe it. I look forward to taking my own journey to the next life and discussing such mysteries with Elder Kahid. Nope, it powered. The monsters are gone. You have saved us, thank you. Oh dear me, this house is the most shameful state. It has not been clean once while I was confined to my bed. How very embarrassing. A nomadic friends, I would appear that you have much to thank you for. A new elder has instructed me to allow you free entry to the storeroom. Please, be my guests. A leather whip. Another yellow fragment. Yep, quite a bit weaker. I guess that's it. Let's talk to this guy. Evil smog which engulfed the deserts has dissipated at last. I know who to thank for cleaning it away. You, Elder Hazlid, and Queen Petititi. No one in this village will ever forget this. Of that you can be assured. We are all eternally grateful. Beep, 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 beep. So, there's no monsters, right? You can run all the way over here. Oh, nope, there's monsters still. Let's not forget about our archaeologist friend who we left over here. It's kind of unusual you just left him in a monster-infected area. Mutter. Glad it's you. I realize I haven't yet thanked you for bringing me here. Sorry about that. There's also something I need to tell you. Now, I hope you don't consider me rash or reckless, but I decided to stay here. I have no relatives or dependents back in my world, so it's not as if anyone will miss me. And I won't miss archaeology either. Traveling around in a fog of ignorance, barely making any progress. And all the knowledge I seek is right here, all of it. Can you imagine how happy that makes me? In just a few hours in this world, I've learned more than I managed in my entire career back home. I never imagined I could feel so happy, fulfilled. And it's all down to you. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. I have a favor to ask. If you ever happen to visit my dig site again, could you give this to the guard who works there? He always works so hard. Bless him. I imagine he's still standing in front of that ladder, making sure no one else enters the site. Care package. Thanks again for everything. I hope you have a safe journey, and that you can find whatever it is that brings you happiness. Take care, and farewell. Let's go to the shore. Just to see if there's a piece there. Probably also go to the north of this place. Nothing. Okay. Oh, hello. Beam. Oh, suddenly attacked. How dare. And everything's dead. I don't see anything way over there. Nothing over here either. Alrighty, back to present day. I guess that's all that is here. Bean. Where is it? Let's go here. Where's our boat? Here it is. Let's see, where is the new island? All the way over there. No. Beat up the game. This takes forever and these creatures are weaklings. We got rocks. We disembark right here. What's over here? Alshada? Oh no, let's go here. And also have a tiny little island over here I never went to. I just noticed. Slowed the game back down. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, there's a big boat in there. Doesn't seem like we can do anything here. Is that our new boat? Okay, to the next part of the island, I guess. Everybody's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm just over here questing the dragons. Beep, 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 beep. Not. I'm just about to disembark. A wet kisser. Okay, so we have a desert. big... Oh.
Meow.
It turns so much. I feel dizzy. My great grandfather told me this. He said that the great whirling machine used to be much higher up. I do not see how this is possible. Welcome to Abed, village of the desert dwellers. Travelers are always most welcome here. Please feel free to stay for as long as you would like. Roll up. Ah, travelers are you? I'm a traveling merchant myself. Thanks for visiting my little shop. Well, I must say my shop. I just rented, really, or rather, they let me have it in exchange for 10% of my profits. Now then, all my stock's been hand-picked and gathered exclusively by yours truly, of course. Why don't you take a look? If you wish to purchase something, you must go to the stall in front. I was once a shopkeeper myself, of course. That is many moons ago. However, before I fell out of love with the trade. Now I simply rent the stall out front to the traveling merchants. I'm earning money even when I am asleep. Rather clever, no? I'm sorry, Mother, huh? Oh, you're not my mother. Please do not sneak upon me like that way. You see, I broke a plate. My mother is most frightening and will be very angry if she finds out, so I'm trying to hide the evidence. So please, do not let her know where I'm at. There are rumors that the urn in the middle of town was possessed some mysterious powers. It is said it was given to the people of this village by one of our queens. All of our queens have special powers, you see. All of them. All the way back through the generations. My wife's furious. Is the elder son who has made her angry? If they are not around, I will bear the burden of her ire. Seed of life. Please leave me alone. It is too hot to do anything but sleep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Meow. Where have those foolish boys gone now? They are always so slow to help, but so fast, very fast when it comes to avoiding work. You will have the scolding of a lifetime when I find them. What do you want? This is a private residence. You have no business here. It is not an inn or a tavern or any such place. Please leave. Adventurer's Rulebook. 1. Be brave in all that you do. 2. Have a pure heart and be true to it. 3. Remember that life itself is an adventure. The elders' children are a source of great consideration to everyone in the village. The three eldest boys are hopeless, while the youngest appear content to simply draft through life. You're giving their father the most terrible headache, I'm sure. It's nice and cool in this area. Perhaps it is due to the presence of a well. Whatever the reason, I certainly feel the urge to gossip. Have you heard any interesting tidbits, I wonder? Smash. Manure. Alrighty. Can you see it? Can you see the way the ground swells over there? That was once a dwelling. It gradually became covered in sand over the years, so now the shape of the roof is all that can remain visible. Oh, this. Sleep. Tired mama. Hey, wait! Poor cat. Being terrorized by a child. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty, so now we just have this church area. What is required of you? Beep, 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 beep. Can we climb into the pot? Yep. I suppose you are curious about what I'm doing, yes? I see. Well, all I mean to tell you, I'm finishing the sand fishing. I do not expect to catch anything, of course. I have never caught anything. I'm sure that will never change. But still, I will continue to fish. I suppose you think me foolish. I see. Can't go into the hall. What if we say, if he is foolish, then what? I see. What if I say no, I'm not interested? I see. Okay, all the same responses. Smash. Smash. Now the main building. This mansion belongs to our most beloved village elder. Please do not forget to act with propriety. Travelers, the elder is in this room. If you would be so good as to brush the sand off your clothes before entering. The elder sons are arguing upstairs. I do not know why they argue. After all, they have so much in common. Same ugly faces, same empty heads. Dang. Those three boys appear to find new reasons to argue every single day. I dread to think what will become of the village when the current elder is forced to decide a successor. I must confess, working here can be something of a nightmare. The three boys will fly into a fierce argument if their food is not served at exactly the same time. even if it's not arranged in exactly the same way on the plate. I shudder to think that one of them will become the next elder. The oldest sons are triplets. I suppose therefore it is the only natural that they should compete with one another. And then there's the youngest brother. He is a great deal younger. He spends very little time at home with his family. There's something unapproachable about him. We got some crackers. Kitty. See the magics. This room belongs to the elder's three eldest sons. The younger brother cannot stand to be in the same room as them. This being the case, he sleeps in an old hut behind the mansion. Oh, but you already look so young, madame. Do you not require any makeup? Look, this makeup makes me appear very decades younger. I guess these are the three sons. They clearly have the finest appearance, that much is undeniable. Their faces are exactly the same, which is a shame, considering how painfully ugly they are. You two are simply clueless. I am clearly the most handsome. There can be no question. But I cannot tell you who is the second least ugliest. To me, faces all look like two identical camel rumps. How can you not appreciate the finest of my appearance? Truly, there is no hope for you. The two of you form identical pairs when you look at each other. It is as if you are looking at a mirror, whereas my face breaks the mirror. And the mold. Okay. Guess we'll talk to the elder. Travelers, eh? Welcome to the desert. I imagine you must have had a long journey. Desert dwellers always welcome visitors. We hope we have the most restful time here. Though I fear my sons may not allow that to happen. Ignore me. My family is none of your concern. I'm gonna guess this is the hut. Let's try to talk to the youngest son. Oh, he looks like, Khalid. What do you want? Oh, I guess that's all. Let's go to the... somewhere else, I guess, huh? Oh, there's like sand dunes over here. It's an oasis? Yes, named the Oasis. Anything at... oh. Where might this go? Not done exploring. Want to go save? Okay, nothing else? Into the hole we go. Let's see. I just noticed my notifications are muted. Why is that so? How unusual. There. That should work. Where are we going? Oh! This is back in the temple. Weird little teleport spot. Okay. Speed it up a little bit. Because there's no monsters here, you're just walking. And agility pepper. It looks like the island's connected down there. Ah, visitors, welcome. Wait, can it be? Yes, this must be. It's just the legendaries, as the legends describe. Your appearance, your faces. Been waiting for you. Every desert dweller has been waiting for you. Let's go and inform the queen. Please, wait here a short while. I shall return immediately. What if I don't want to wait? I'm impatient, come back! I can't move! What have you done to me? Honored Savior, as it stands, we have waited a long time for this day. We knew that you would come. That you're wandering across the vast reaches of time would eventually bring you here again. There's not a single desert dweller who has not dreamed of your coming. Now, please come this way. Is it walking? I must ask that you wait here a short while. What is it? I shall go and summon Her Majesty. So much waiting. On behalf of Her August Majesty Queen Neferetta, allow me to welcome you back to our desert realm. We have eagerly awaited this day, the day when the saviors of the sands would visit us once more from across the great reaches of time. You saved the desert, you saved our queen, you saved our people. You shall be made to feel very welcome during this time here. You shall want for nothing. Such are the splendors laid down in the last will and testament of our King Hadid. King? Oh, he got busy with the queen. And such are the wishes of all the people of our kingdom, who owe you a debt of greater than words can express. Saviors of the sand, welcome. Silence, please. Her Majesty wishes to impart a message of her own. Queen Neferetta thanks you for making the long journey, an arduous journey to visit us here. She thanks you also for the great service you did to our people so many moons ago. We owe you our very existence. Silence, please. Our present state of prosperity and happiness, indeed, the very fact that we are able to live a life of peace here in the desert, all are direct consequences of your action. Queen Neferetta offers thanks not only from herself and her present subjects, from all those of the royal line and those who have ever called these sands home. On behalf of all the generations that have been, and all those still to come, once again, we say thank you. You are our honored guests. We ask that you make yourselves entirely at home. Tonight be a feast to celebrate your return. The entire kingdom will participate. We hope you will enjoy this humble celebration of your deeds. Please, treat the temple palace as you would your own home. Your comfort is our utmost priority. The banquet lasts until the early hours of the morning. Features all kinds of exotic and delicious food and drink. The entire kingdom seems downright and overjoyed that Noodle and friends have come to visit. After eating and drinking their fill, the party spends the rest of the evening singing, dancing, and thoroughly enjoying themselves. Then, morning comes. It seems you have slept well, Noodle. This is good. You must have been indeed tired from last night's festivities. You are our saviors, and we owe you everything. The Queen would like to know that we will never forget this. If you are ever in need of any assistance or support of any kind, we will always be happy to help you. Her Majesty hopes that in this small way we may at least be able to repay you a small part of the great debt of gratitude we owe. There's also something else. We believe that the Queen Nefertiti entrusted you with a certain item. Queen Nefertiti would like to reiterate her predecessor's request, and ask that you do your best to keep it safe and out of the hands of the monster. Please remember, you are all most welcome to return to the desert anytime you wish. We will always be more than happy to see you. Does she mean this tablet we left in the, I think we left that in the, oh, the care package. We haven't done that part. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, we left the thing, the stand tablet back at the dungeon. I guess we'll have to go back there and get it, huh? Hello there. Hello there, saviors. Now, in case you are not aware, I had better inform you of an important law of the desert. Her Majesty the Queen does not engage in direct conversation with anyone. Instead, her spirit maidens act as intermediates. A savior, a dearest savior. I must thank you. I must thank you for deeming to speak with me. I suppose you are curious about what I am doing here. Fine question, you see. Her Majesty the Queen occasionally visits the shrine and... Huh? Why does she do this? Another fine question. Well, a queen also serves as the high priestess of all desert dwellers. Now her hallowed majesty makes one of her shrine visits. She always passes by this spot. And this is why I stand here, in order to gaze upon her countenance from as close by as possible. Rather embarrassing, I suppose. Oh, you, our saviors, a very good day to you. My sister was today delivered of a child, and I have come to inform the Queen of this auspicious news. Her Majesty wishes to know of all such developments. That is the extent to which she cares for her subjects. Dear saviors, feel Please feel free to converse with anyone who may encounter here in the temple. Or Al-Abad. After all, we desert dwellers have waited a very long time for this opportunity. The opportunity to speak directly with those who we owe our lives. Okay, it's exactly the same thing. This is Her Majesty's chamber. Please go ahead and enter the hallowed saviors. You may, of course, enter whenever you please, hallowed saviors. Dear saviors, welcome to Temple Palace. Please, make yourselves at home. By the sands, it's the saviors. What an honor it is to meet you. This is where the Queen's garments are stored. There's also where Her Majesty comes to change her outfits with assistance, of course. Noble garb. A tiara. Stealing everything. A corset. Okay. We just steal her clothes. Bye. I guess room here. Oh my saviors. In our lonely kitchen of all places, all the Queen's meals are prepared by the spirit maidens, such as myself. It is customary in the desert, and a fine custom it is. It is my firm belief that the humbler the cook, the finer the cooking. Meow. The cat is staring intently at the food that's cooking. Yeah, cats be like that. Even if it knows it's not getting any. Okay, we got edged boomerang chain whip, steel fangs, a tortoised shell, a magic shield, iron mask, 2 defense. But it does reduce damage from magic. How about this? Let's go with the shield first. Oops, wrong button. Oh, it's also quite expensive. He has an iron shield, she has a white shield. 2 defense, 5 defense. Nope, blah broke. Okay, what else we got in here? There is down. An item shop. Oh, it's the Sabers. How do you do? I work as a guard here in the Temple Palace. All posts must be manned at all times, day and night. As a result, we take turns to sleep in this room. I'm only informing you of this in case you should think I am neglecting my duties. You understand? Okay, no items. Dear Shapers, look, please, look at all the water that flows through the palace garden. Here in the desert, there is no greater indication of one's wealth than the amount of water one can afford to waste. Long ago, the desert was shrouded in darkness, came under attack by foul monsters. It was at its darkest hour that an ancient dragon, believed to have long since perished, was resurrected at the waters of Mother Nihil. Riding upon the dragon's back, a group of young heroes traveled upstream to confront the monster and defeat their master in battle. The leader of this group was our own King was our own king, King Halded. As for the rest of the group, why, it was our saviors. Our legendary saviors, welcome to the Palace Library. These tomes contain the wisdom of the desert dwellers, collected over the course of countless centuries. King Halded's last will and testament is also kept here in the library. In it, he commands those who survive him to ensure that the efforts to guarantee the future of the desert people are never forgotten, and that you be given a welcome worthy of true heroes if ever the journey across the great expanse of time to visit us once more. I've seen the documents with my own eyes, you understand. This is why I was so surprised when you arrived here. You are identical to the saviors as depicted in the image that the king drew to accompany the document. The Blood Ruby was an accursed gem which brought evil to the desert and darkness to the skies. You know this already, of course. You are the ones who removed it from the face of the likeness of the great evil. Naturally, I just wish to ensure that the ruby will never be used for evil purposes again, and sealed it away where none may find it. I do not disapprove of this precaution, but I cannot deny that I am curious about the powers. I wish that I could see it with my own eyes, just once. Those are dangerous thoughts, Guy. This book goes on this shelf, and this parchment belongs here. Oh, the saviors, greetings to you. I'm yet merely an apprentice academic. It is my duty to put away the books when the scholars have finished with them. What else? Nothing else on this floor. Let's go down. I wonder if there's, like, still a graveyard. Welcome, saviors. It is an honor to finally meet you. I have heard, of course, of what you and King Hal did in this place, bearing our fallen brethren with bare hands. Look at what you started has now become. Many generations of royalty have been buried here, but this place of rest is in fact rather humbler beginnings. Indeed, I believe that it was you who dug the first graves here. Here lies Queen Himant. Jesus. Queen Tio. Queen Amant. Queen Fertiti. Queen Messager. Queens of the desert continue to watch over this subject even after they pass into the next life. This is why they are buried beneath the temple palace. Doing so confers the protection of our departed monarchs upon us. Bunch of other little stones. Hi, kid. Mother, I'm scared. Mother, where are you? I assume we're gonna find our mother wandering around here. Our saviors, are you here to visit someone in the graves, perhaps? I brought my son here to pay his respects to his grandfather, but now I seem to have lost sight of the child. Where could he have gone? Okay, let's go down even further. The secret shrine of the desert dwellers lies at the bottom of the stairs. As a savior, you are of course welcome to enter at any time. Okay, we have lily pads. Okay. The lotus flower is said to be the seed of the ruler of the heavens. This is why the shrine contains these sacred lotus flowers, as well as the holy waters of Mother Hill. It is the earthly domain of all that is sacred. This is our shrine. It is the most sacred place. Our saviors are always welcome here, of course. Perhaps you would like to offer a prayer to the shrine of the land. Nothing of more importance than we desert dwellers than water. Nothing save the spirit of the land, that is. On the banks of Mother Hill, far, far upstream, stands a great likeness of the spirit of the land. The gaze of the likeness keeps monsters from the desert, and ensures our safety. I pray 4 times each day, every day. Today we will aid a special prayer for you, our Savior, to ask that all your future journeys be safe ones. Queen Nefertea is the high priestess of this shrine. The spirit maidens are as dedicated to our majesty as we are to the spirit of the land. On this stone are engraved the words of an ancient queen and king of our people. It's said that the blood of these 2 monarchs flow through the veins of all desert dwellers. Can we read the stone? No? Okay. This is the shrine storeroom. Some of the items stored here are too sacred to be kept in any other place. Well, excuse me. I've been told that not all of the items in the storeroom are treasures, though the contents of each chest remains a mystery to me, of course. Oh well. Up once more? Queen Nefertita is presently to be found on the floor below this one. On the floor below are the graves of our previous queens and our most sacred shrine. Dear Sabers, please enter at your convenience. This is the entrance to the Temple Palace. It is very nice and cool inside. I wish I did not have to stand out here. And the kitty. I was told that the history of the desert dwellers was engraved on this gate. I thought perhaps I would find something in it that might inspire a poem, but I can hardly stir a sentence together in this heat. Welcome, Saviors. As you know, the Temple Palace was once reduced to ruins by a horde of evil monsters. Of course, it has long since been rebuilt, and its former glory more than restored. Dear Saviors, I trust that you were impressed by the majesty of the desert. No other kingdom in the world boasts gleaming golden sands such as ours. Of that you can be certain. And these chains were used to restrain the very bad men in order that they would dry and become mummified. It does not take much time for the body to shrivel up completely without food or water in the desert heat, you know. It would simply remain here, crying out for just a drop of drink until the sun finally overcame them, and then they collapsed, withered husks. Dark as book. Shudders terribly, shaking violently, and seems terrified. Yeah. What a messed up thing to tell your kid. As the Sabers, you are free to enter whenever you wish, of course. Anything behind the temple? Nope. Okay, well, done here. Let's go to the banks, I guess. Or... No. No banks. Oh, okay, I've already been over there. Beat up. Huh. Nothing. How do we get down there then? Guess we just have to take a boat? Do they think we were the saviors before? Lee. I don't want to read all these guys again. Oh boy. Hey, Mr. Bolt, where are you? There it is. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. We've been over here? Yeah, we've been over here. There's a house here. House kind of reminds me of the petrified era. Please do not pick the flowers. From Drunk Quest 5. My father told me that the old lady who lives here used to be a real beauty in her day. I can't believe that. She still got the air about her somehow. Kitty. Hello there, my dears. My name is Greta. Now you might find this hard to believe, but my people used to make a big fuss about how beautiful I was. That's all over now, of course. Now I just live in a peaceful life here in the mountains, tending to my flowers. That's a life. Door. And we keep going. Let's check behind the house first. Nothing. Oh. Where'd the boat go? There's the boat. In the third part of this island. Oh, was there a... Was it a light for a, thingy here? No. No puzzle pieces. How do we get over there? Maybe we have to go down that river up there. always not the fun parts to have to go back to the real present world and then kind of wander around because they don't really tell you what's up. No, it doesn't look like we can go down the river. Huh. That's the old lady's house. Oh, that's just mountains. How do we get over there? Let's try that cave again. I don't really remember what was in that cave. How do we get to that cave? Over here? What the heck's your boat? Oh, you know what? I know why it's not there. Have to respawn it. I think that'll do it. Where's the boat? Dang it. I choose all the wrong locations, huh? All the way back around this island. Okay, let's oh. Right in here. Oh, there was a floating boat in here, I remember now. Yeah. I guess we're done? That's what I meant. It's like they don't really tell you that you're completed. Let's go. Crap. How did we get? Shoot. I was here. Where was that area with the that we had to go to get the archaeologist? No. I think it was that southernmost island. I think. Naturally not the newest one. That wasn't this one. Don't think it was this one either, but we're kind of passing by. No, that was the very first island. Ba-da-ba-ba. We're getting there. Oh, a little bit more up. Was this? No, this was not it. Why can I never remember where this place is? Like, I've had to look for it like 5 times. I just never remember where it's at. This island. This wasn't where it was at, I don't think. No, I think this was the Gypsy Island. Meant to say no. Might as well. Oh, this was the automatons. I bet the boat isn't gonna be here either. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so it's certainly not this island. Maybe I'll remember it this time. Hopefully I never have to go there again. So I don't forget. Turned. Also, how did we get the skull? Not that one. Nah. Such riveting gameplay now of me being lost. Why must I always be lost? Why? That's it? Yes. Roll up, come, and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull. The bigger the elephant head, 2 glittering golden horns, like which you've never seen. It's only going to cost you 10 gold. Oh, the skull is back. Oh, it's a different guy here. The feet of you, the skull is 10 gold. Okay, sure. Thank you so kindly. And you're in luck. 2 customers visiting your priority and get to go in before anyone else. Let's... A good day to you all, and thank you for coming to bear witness to this most wondrous discovery. The skull is the archaeologic find of the century. Kings and queens have gasped in astonishment at this splendor. And who was the heroic archaeologist who made this unraveling discovery, you ask? Why? It was me. Yes, I'm in the presence of greatness. Now, please, take your time to enjoy the majesty of my discovery. There's only one rule. No touching. Huh. Self-fulfilling, I suppose. A large skull with 2 striking gold horns. But the paint is starting to peel off. Ah. You want to touch it? I bet you've never seen anything like this before, have you? A screaming skull. 10 gold is a bargain for such a hair-raising experience. What's that? The monster's voice sounded just like mine? Ridiculous. I didn't see anything, not a single word. It'd have been more interesting if the skull just came back to this location. You know? What's you're a Digby's friend, ain't you? The old brain box doing. And yeah, sure, here's a care package from him. Eh, what's this? Crikey. So he's found somewhere with some, well, amazing archaeologist stuff to look at, and he's never coming back? Well, he sent me to a little thing to say thank you for all the work. I mean, he didn't have to do all that. What a bloke. Right then, looks like there ain't much point me standing around here no more. I was starting to get a bit lonely anyway, if I'm honest. Thanks for the delivery and that little package. And if you do bump into Doc again, let him know I'm more than happy to go in and work for him wherever he ends up. Can we interact with this? No? Huh. Go on, mini-metal. Where is it then? I'm missing something somewhere. Oh, there is. Time for another island. Okay. Shrine of Mysteries. Actually, oh, they're still only level 3. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's do a save. Okay. Which pieces can we fill? This one, maybe? This island looks small. Need a teeny little one, huh? Not the nut monkeys. The nut monkeys. Total nutter. They're throwing their nuts! And rocks, apparently. And he still just one-hits everything. They also did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. In near Grolda. Welcome to you. Welcome. If you are making a trip to Goldal, why not be breaking your journey here? Breaking your chest is what I'm doing. I'm never having seen your face before. I guess you are trying to visit Goldal, yes? Well, look, it is kind of being none of my business, but you really should not be going there right now. I mean, I used to be just a regular village, but there is being something real strange going on there recently. Just rubbing his hands together. Sure, one night. Good morning. I trust you had rested well. Smash. It is being kind of obvious what happened to Grodon, yes? I got struck by Yeed's curse. I guess we will not be drinking from the famous well there anymore then. Smash. Not smash. Don't smash dresser. Good day, I'm traveling priest. I'm roaming the world spreading the word of the Almighty, and I also provide a range of other services. There is being this real big tree just to the north of Gondor. His name is Yeek. But sometimes we are just calling it the Great Tree. Anyway, there is being a curse which strikes down anyone who tries to damage it. That is being the reason why the local people are feeling so terrified of it. Everybody keeps their distance from it, you know? Okay, well, we have giant tree and curse. A giant tree appears on the map too. Let us see if there's anything over here. Nothing so far but nut monkeys and tigers. Oh, there's one. Hey, magic water. Oh. I'm being the true Demon King, and I will be proving it any way that is necessary. Today we are discovering once and for all who among us is the real Demon King. How many times will I be needing to tell you I am the real Demon King? Really, there is being no debate about it. It will soon be time to determine once and for all the identity of the true Demon King. I cannot wait. But how are we going to do it? How are we going to prove that I am being the real Demon King? Why, we shall hold a contest, of course. A contest to see who has the eldritch power required to fell the sacred tree known as Yeeks. Many believe that the curse will befall any who damage this so-called great tree. The true Demon King need not fear such petty witchcraft. Well, what say you? You wish to take part in this trial of wickedness? Fell the great tree, for sure. I think this is being a real good idea then. Yeeg's curse. Yeah, this is being the perfect idea, I think. I'll be showing everyone who is being the true Demon King, I hope. A contest of being the only way. After all, the Demon King I got nothing to fear from any curses. How unusual. I'm knowing what this field needs more. Needs more pebbles, more rocks, more stones. Are you wanting some pebbles too? You've got to be joking. You think that I, the Demon King, would ever share my lovely pebbles with you? Oh, what am I saying? There's been something kind of weird about me recently. So apparently they all did. Stretching? Okay. We can stretch. Thank you, Pork. First the stretches. Oh. I think that's the first time I stood up in 4 hours. Maybe I should have done that sooner. Little squats. Thank you. I knew you did that. Get a little drinky of some tea. Thank you, Pork. A little house, a little shed. Nothing in here. And another little house. Are you saying you want to do some shopping? Huh. No way, I cannot be selling anything to squishy little worms like you. I'm not a worm, I'm a ferret. Well, today, yes. What's wrong with these people? Are they just play acting? You should cut it out right now. We found a village and everybody thinks they're the Demon King. But yes, we are well, Just a little sleepy. I kept waking up last night. Please, you got to leave me alone. I'm just waiting to lie here. Right here, waiting for the darkness to fill my heart. You saw the people who are standing outside, yes. Well, they are all having no worries. There is no suffering from them. I want to be like that. This is what I am waiting for. Now, you got to go, yes? Back to you. Thank you very much. Tack. Do not put a tack in the ferret. It's mean. Not even the little boy. Hehe, I'm being the Demon King, yes? Everyone is being frightened of my power. Ho ho ho. I'm being Demon King. All you stupid humans got to fear me and respect me. Hee hee ho ho. There is being nothing else for me to break. But I got to break something. I'll go crazy if I do not break things. I got to smash this whole house down to the ground. Smash, destroy her. Rod need to get his anger checked out. Big muscly goatee. Fish. 3 coins, yay. I'm wondering where to go wherever there's a fight to be had. I come to this village because I heard the Demon King had shown up here. But it turns out this place is just full of nutters who think they're the Demon King. Are they taking the mick or what? Soon I will become just like the other villagers, I suppose. My heart's darkness will be bigger and bigger, and then it is being enough to drive anyone to drink. Lacquer. So delicious. This well water is being worthy of quenching the thirst of the Demon King for sure. That is me, by the way. Yes, I am being the Lord of all evils. It's full of purple smoke, making it impossible to see to the bottom. There is very, very lacquer water in the well. So delicious, I cannot be getting enough of it. Someone poisoned their well. Welcome, visitors. It is never being too late to begin worshipping the Demon King, you know. And once you do so, there will be no more suffering for you. There's an adventure log laying open table. Oh, fart in the well. That's gotta be a mean fart, though. Almighty, I am begging you, please save me. There's an evil growing inside my soul. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it even now. Why do I waste my time praying to the Almighty? How dumb can you get? I should be having some fun instead. Oh, that's everybody in town. I guess we go to the Great Tree now. The Nutter Monkey. Roots of Yeats. Nice. And a little fairy. She's laying on the bed in such a deep sleep that she hardly seems to be breathing. Little fairy lady. Wakey wakey. I like her hair. Kinda looks like roots. What now? I don't see what else. What do we do? Noodle examines the area around his feet. There's an empty jug standing on the floor. Right, examining her. Thank goodness for she's still breathing. I really got worried there. Come on, Noodle. You mustn't disturb the lady when she's resting. I can't smell that horrible fog anymore. What a relief. I don't know what to do now. Oh, let's look it up. I don't feel like blindly running around. On load page. No. Let's see, where were we? We got this one done. Did the machine one. We saved the queen. There we go. It's a very straightforward dungeon. Dungeon? I don't see no dungeon. Ah, freaking ad. Let's just open this up here. An inn, talk to the inn, talk to the people.
A ferret!
Mayor's house, he stopped to ask you for a favor. Apparently there's some girl living in the... What? After you leave the mayor's... Did I miss one of the houses? Yes, I maybe missed one of the houses. Hello, SR. Hi. Getting that noodle, making me longer. Ah! Get jumped by a tiger. Hurry up, him. Okay, I guess we missed a house. Right? I saw that. Everybody else. I'm like, oh. Also, maybe that's not the best acronym. Because worlds, wilds, they're supposed to be W. Okay, mayor's house. When do we think the mayor is? This big one here? Oh, we missed the person in the bed right here. Travelers, listen, you've got to leave this village as soon as you can. I cannot be telling you details, but you are having seen it, yes? There is something strange affecting these people right now. And it's affecting me too. Even now, the poison is that drowns this village feels like it's eating away at my body. Thing here is being real bad for your health. This is why you got to leave, seriously. Oh, but wait. Am I running Windows 11? No. I'm not running Windows 11. Still on 10. Sorry, but I got to ask you to do me a favor. On your way out of town, I'm not having anybody else to rely on, you see. To the north of the village, there's being a huge tree called Yeats. Maybe you know about it already. Anyway, there's a little girl child living at the bottom of the tree. She's being kind of eccentric, but still. Yeah, I never do updates unless something's wrong. I already gotta fix something. If everything's working fine, there's no reason for me to update. Every once in a while, like when the power goes out or my computer freezes, since Windows automatically updates when the power goes out, or if you don't tell the PC to shut down without updating, it will do it anyway. It's really irritating. Thank you, Microsoft. You got to tell her about what is happening here in Grondel, okay? And please, tell her not to be coming anywhere near the village. I know it's being a lot to ask, but I cannot do it myself. I cannot even move. So will you help me with this? Thank you. Thank you. I will be owing you a big debt. Okay. Now we go talk to the little elf girl. She's lying on the bed, and this in such a deep sleep, she hardly seems to be breathing. She really doesn't want to wake up, does she? She's even more of a sleepyhead than you, Maribel. I'm not a sleepyhead. I'm always the last to bed and the first to rise. Well, most of the time. Anyway, what are we going to do? Do we maybe go back to the mayor and tell him that she won't wake up? Most of the time. Most of the time. Yeah, no, I get that. It's not that, like... I wouldn't really say Windows 11 is bad, per se. It's just, there's no reason for me to change. Zero incentive, no updated. Another operating system that's more updated more often, which means more bugs more often. So, no. Exactly. Maybe touch his face? No? Huh. Okay, I guess we go back to the mayor. At least it's not a very long journey to get over there. Move. Get out of my way. I got to go and chop down the great tree. I got to be doing it right now. I got nothing to be feared from. No stupid curse. I'm being the Demon King. Gullible fools. Be sure to give it your all, my dear Demon Kings. Really, the caped dude we keep finding is the bad guy? I'll just talk to the mayor first. Oh, now there are more of them standing around the well. I can see why everyone goes on about the water in this well. It's blue and delicious. In fact, it soaks into your whole body from the inside and into your heart. Oh, he was in the inn before saying, yeah, the people here are weird. And now he's one of them. Are you having come back? Did I not make it clear that you got to stay away? This is not being much hope for you, if you are not always being so stubborn, you know. No. My sight, it is all just very blurry. There's not being much time left for me. Soon I will not be able to talk anymore. Please, do not forget what I am asking you about the girl. One who is living under the great tree. The girl he's talking about, that must be the one we found fast asleep, don't you think? Well, then we should probably tell him that we found her, but we couldn't wake her up. But it doesn't look like he's in any fit state to be listening. Besides, I'm worried about these people we saw rushing off towards the great tree. I think we should head back there and see what they're doing. You're hitting a tree with a stick? What the heck is she doing? Take this stupid tree. I'm being the real Demon King, me. I'm not being scared of any curse. Yes, keep going. Strike harder. The true Demon King has nothing to fear. Stop it. Please stop it. You're hurting her. Shut up, silly girl. You're thinking you can stand in the Demon King's way? Never. Dang. Laid out. Look, she's asleep again. Please stop. I'm being the real Demon King, me. Are you daring to obstruct the Demon King? Nope. Good, now get out of here before you're being hurt. Don't even know what she's doing. I'm not being scared of any curse. Yes, keep striking harder. The true Demon King has nothing to fear. Yeah, I guess we gotta say yes. You've got to be real dumb, or maybe you're just having an appetite for pain. What's this? Are you trying to get in the way of the contest? You must be kind of brave to be that. You must be kind of brave to be taking on the Demon King. Kind of brave or kind of stupid. Well, alright. If it's pain you are wanting, it's pain you shall be having. A sizzle. Did not work. Foolish imposter. Fake Demon Kings cannot be casting spells. Now, take a look at how it is done for real. Yes? It's Frizzle. Oh, why? Why is there no spell happening? Looks like you being my turn. Here I go. Kaboom! But this is being very, very strange. Maybe I'm being tired or something. The fizzle just fizzled. Yes. The frizzle just fizzled. Reminds me of a magic school bus. Miss Frizzle. Stop this foolishness. Do not waste your energy. I will deal with these meddling children. Now, get back to your contest. The tree must be felled. Holler. Holler. Yes. Oh, well, that one is for me to stretch out. My model. Should really rename it. I keep forgetting. It's okay. It's okay. Here, you can have a free one. Here. Alright. There's no need to be shouting. You'll be leaving this in your capable hands. Even the Demon King must be diligent sometimes. Yes, the true Demon King is not having a time to waste on little kids anymore. You got to carry out with the contest and see who's winning. What an utterly pathetic gaggle of cretins. As for you impudent children, I have no idea why you insist on interfering, but you won't be doing so again. A stranger. Oh, it's the guy from, I think the third one? Well, the DS one. The stranger. How ominous. Heck. Zap. Attack. Hits us with a torch. You're gonna have to hit a lot harder then. Oomph. Oh, he was easy. You got the better of me this time, but I was not properly prepared. You have made a grave error in attempting to disrupt my plans. You will pay for your impudence, mark my words. I'd be the only one not to let him get away. For all his sinister talk, that man is not being much of a fighter. Still, it does not change nothing. I'm still being the Demon King. And you will never, ever be being able to defeat me. Hey, you did pretty good, but you still have no chance of beating me. Oh no. Lucky for you, I got other things to worry about right now. Farewell. You are being very, very strong indeed. So, yes, I will spare your life, so that we may meet again. Yeah. Now, hi, little elf girl. What a bunch of cowards. They talk the talk, but they can't walk the walk. Let's forget about them for now. Oh, I actually hit the wrong button, so that was my teammate, not the elf girl. She appears to be unconscious. Carry her back to her hut? Hope you say no. The party carries the unconscious girl back to her room. Oh, who are you? Wait, the tree. Is she still standing? Should have said no. See what happens. No. Oh, that's a relief. So, was it you who helped me? Did you bring me back here? You did, didn't you? Thank you. Huh. I'm sorry. It's the water. The water that flows beneath the forest has been contaminated, and well, as you can see, it's made me quite poorly. If it wasn't for the great tree, I would have died long ago. And the entire forest, too. You see, the tree has the power to purify the contaminated water, at least a little. It's blessed with incredible healing powers. So why were the people of Gondor trying to cut her down? They must have drunk the water, too. They've fallen under the Demon King's curse. And... I'm sorry, I'm just a little tired. I need to rest. There isn't much room in here, but you're welcome to stay if you like. Exhausted after the day's exertion, the party spends the night at the strange girl's hut. Sorry, I didn't seem to have the strength to get out of bed. I have to ask, but could you take the pitcher there, collect some of the dew that drips from Yeeg's leaves? Pixie pitcher. You'll hold out the pixie pitcher. Boink. It soon filled with the brim to the water with the dew of life. Beep, 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 beep. Dew will sprinkle some drops of dew life onto the girl's lips. Thank you, I feel much better now. Goodness, I've never seen so much dew of life before. Pitcher's almost overflowing. Wait, guess my idea. Maybe we can use this to help the people of Grondel. The healing powers of the great tree are surely strong enough to cure them of the Demon King's curse. How would we convince them to drink it? And they're all so angry. Well, it doesn't matter, we have to try. Please, you have to use a dew of life on the people of Gondal. You have to save them. I would do it myself, but I'm not allowed to go too far from Yeeg's. You're the only hope these poor people have. We just make them think that they're like we goat them into it. Like, this won't hurt you if you drink it. Prove it. I don't know. Avoid the tiger bullet. What do you plan next? Stones, salt. Being so much fun to ruin such beautiful fields. I just like... What are you doing? You cannot be watering my fields without my permission. Oh. Are you saying you want to... So we meet again. Fear not. I do not intend to do battle with you today. Why not join me in a glass of delicious well water instead? We'll soon see that its reputation is well founded. I'm assuming we're just gonna drop the water into the well. Maybe I wasn't close enough. Try again. No? Huh. I'm a wandering rower by trade, but I don't think I'll be wandering much more. I wouldn't want to live without this delicious water. I just want to settle down and drink my fill of the stuff every single day. I was easily winning the blasted contest before it was being so rudely interrupted. Or are you being the ones who stopped it? I do not worry. I am not going to fight you. I mean, because you are being unworthy opponent of the Demon King, of course. I heard there was being held a contest. See who's the true Demon King. Fools. Completely obvious that I'm being the real Demon King. Let's go talk to the mayor. It is coming. The end is coming. The darkness is filling my heart. Hold on. Hold on, old man. I got you. Aha. Are you trying to make me drink this water? Oi. This is nothing. This is not being an ordinary water. This is dew of life, yes? Very good. Oh, I'm feeling the strength of my energy returning to my body. This is Yugi's power. This is going to make everybody in the village better again. I know it. That it is. Listen, you don't go to do this. But if you are wanting to help the people of Gondor, this is what you should be doing. Take the dew of life and pour it into the village well. He's being our only water source, you see. And most people are drinking from it all day long. If you are pouring the dew of life in there, you'll be curing everybody. That thing I already tried. Yeah, do that. The poor... Stop right there. What are you doing? Did you see that, everyone? These children tried to pour strange liquid into the well. They're attempting to poison you all. Oi. Oi. Little monsters. Let's get them. Wait, do not let their small stature fool you. These are no ordinary fools. Far better to tightly pack ourselves around the well to prevent their reaching it and then attempting to fight them. No, you're... Orc. I have the Demon King in my chat. What? You there. Merchant, come here and help us guard this well. Of course, for sure I'm not going to stand around and watch as the well is getting poisoned. My plan is being taken this well's water and starting selling it to other towns. So obviously I'm not wanting it to get poisoned. I should have anticipated that some irritating do-gooders would seek to save the day using the dew of life. What are you going to do now? Are you going to cut the villagers down in order to reach the well and save them? Nah, just one of us got to suplex one out of the way. I guess we're going to talk to the mayor? What are you going to do now? I'm gonna do you up. Are you having tried to pour the dew of the life into the well, but the villagers do not allow you to? Or still, there is being another way. The well is being connected to the area's underground waters. From beside those waterways, you could be making your way to the well's bottom for sure. Okay, where is that? Oh, you wanting to know how to get to the waterways? Sorry, I got no idea. In fact, I can't even remember who told me about them in the first place. Maybe the pixie girl. Really, the villagers are stopping you from getting to the well. Oh, it was such a good idea to pour the dew of life in there too. Wait, the well is connected to the underground waterways which run beneath the forest, and there's an entrance leading down there to the waterway near the base of the great tree. Maybe you can make your way to the well from beneath. Come on, I'll show you the way. But you must promise to be careful. I wouldn't be surprised if one of the Demon King's minions was polluting the water. The tunnels are probably infested with monsters. You should be careful. Into the hole, the ferret goes. Okay, we're gonna take a little breaky here. I need to go to the bathroom. All that good stuff. Let my dog out. Also do the same. Yes. Yes. So I'll be right back.
Thank you. You helped so much.
It's funny to watch. Don't worry, I'm helping. I'm in tears.
You aren't here.
Because I'm wet.
I have you to thank for saving Jude.
How do you know that? You're only just met.
Not at all. Jude was quite a help to me. Thanks to his direct tethering with me, I was able to recharge much of my lost mana.
Jude, you direct tethered with her?
I didn't mean to. I wore protection, I promise.
Yeah. Muse asked me to. Was that bad?
Bad? It's, direct tethering is something a spirit and a human do when,
yeah.
Since we were together constantly, he was able to fill me with loads of mana.
Stop that.
I had no idea you were that kind of man.
Mila, wait! Why is she so angry?
Yeah. That ladder? What's that?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
A bird whistle. This button. You gotta put your lips on its pooper.
Already? I feel like I've obtained something new.
What? She learned three-way?
She just straight up jumped off the cliff. Did you see that? Just oh. Just, life isn't worth living. Yeet, right off. No, I'm really not. I didn't expect that. Oh, he got me. I was like, I'm really not say so, and then I got hit with a block in the face. Oh, I'm gonna clip that later.
Sorry.
You're just trying to make me as long as I can before I go to bed. How am I gonna fit in my bed?
Okay, we are back. Ready, let's see. Into the caverns, beneath the tree. It's a metal slime. My first metal slime. Watch it run. Let's see here. We have like Hatchet Man. No. I know he does. Oh, one stayed. Dodged. Just one damage. And he gone. Gone. Yep. Miss. Miss. Good emote. It's a log. Beeping. The nut monkeys. Just eviscerates everything. The buff. Oh, sweet. It's something riding a fake horse. What is wooden horseman? Okay. No, dead. Dead end. Let's take a left. Not the nut monkeys. No! Oh God, they run away. Aw. Okay, now metal slimes are. I mean, what are you? The Pikachu.
So we have doorway that way. What's over here? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. What? I still ran into him. Rude. Go away. Ah. Ew, got a big mouth. Oh, I saw a metal slime and then I got into this fight. I wonder if they're, like, alerted to my presence if I'm moving quickly. Nothing that way. No, no, ah! No secrets. Oh, with a mouth that big, they spill the beans. Or eat all of the beans. Or not beans, maybe nuts. Right on the stairs. Yeah, knew it. His big butt got in the way. Ah, yeah. Oh, hello there. Get him. Ah. Crazy how much stronger that, this blade is. Wind. Over destruction of wind. A letter. Another one. None. None. Get him. Ah. Now he's gonna run. Yeah, there we go. First metal slime kill. It's just one. Much better than none. A 1000 EXP. Beam, 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 beam. Good. I got a lot of junk. Organize items. Everybody. Alrighty. What's over here? Nothing. Ah, got away. It's a Pikachu. And a metal stun. Heck yeah. Oops, meant to use it on her. Get a little bit of healing because her attack is awful, kinda. I should probably switch up of multi-hit item, because those are bad against metal slimes. I don't think I ever tried to give this to anyone. It doesn't really do anything anyway. Don't think you can use a copper sword. Then I already have, poison... whatchamacall? Poison moth knife. I'm really sure, I don't think you can't paralyze them. Oh well. Better than nothing, I guess. Because otherwise, she's just defending, because this guy will just delete everything. Like, geesh. Uh-oh. Get him. Beam, 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 beam. Everybody dodge. No. Yeah, these are just staying quite a while, huh? Everybody's missing everybody. Yeah, there's one. That's one hit on that one. Cool. Miss. Very unusual for them to stay this long. Ha, got him. 4,000 EXPs. Ha. 3 of them. Wait. Oh! Hatchet Man takes EXP. I wasn't realizing that. Oh well, that's fine. I got like 3 kills with it. Okay, we got 1 hit. Oh, and they're gone. Bye!
And everything dead. It appeared one appeared in the wild. Oh, interesting. Better not use the wind attack. Dang it. No, this one. There. Oh, well, it didn't matter. Multi-heal. Heck yeah. Hello, Mr. Slime. You know what? This will take out everybody. But you, I'm assuming. Oh, well, you're gone anyway. Beep, beep, bum, 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 bum. I feel like I'm going backwards now. Am I going backwards? Did I get spun around? This place looks familiar. Niche. Bye. Right in the doorway. Ew. Rude. One. Two. Don't you run. Eat him. Need one more. Oh, got him. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Poisonous waters. Oh. Yeah, they don't look friendly. Arise. Arise. We... Oh. Get to work, you filthy creatures. We're not here to have fun. As you well know. Splash the Demon Kings on holy water all over.
Make sure the whole place is well contaminated. Gonna have to fight all those demons. Go save state. Save. You don't have to go all the way back through that dungeon. Look. Yeah. In the hole we go. Hi. Is it murdering time? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Wait, I've heard about you. You're the ones who spoiled our plans to chop down the stupid holy tree when they were going so well, aren't you? I mean, one guy was using a stick, so I don't think they were going to chop that thing down anytime soon, so no. Well now, what's that you're carrying? It wouldn't happen to be Dew of Life, would it? But of course it is. You're going to try and use to purify the well water, aren't you? Well, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Come here. He just wants a hug. Well, Wisher. I'll teach you to wish the wells. It only costs 2 mana. Sound effect is a little broken, but whatever. Where is it? Rough. I like the way he wiggles his arms. On the dead. No, I was doing so well. How could I lose? The well inside of the well inside of the well. The demon inside of a well inside of a well inside of a well inside of a tree. It's full of purple smoke, making it impossible to see to the bottom. Uh-oh. Shoot, now I gotta find it. Where is it? Dew of Life, there it is. Bing! Bum, bum, bum. Oh, what is happening here? What am I doing standing here? I'm feeling like I'm just waking up from a very long dream. What was that light I was seeing just now? I was feeling like it kind of means my heart or something. How weird. My mind and my body, they suddenly feel lighter, clearer. This pain, is this the power of the tree? It can stop. Hey, are you feeling okay, friend? You are not looking so good. Anything else in here? Can we jump in now? Beam, okay. Aha! We just climb out of the well right here. You again. Why must you always interfere with my plans? Hey, friend. Are you feeling okay? That mark. Do you get burned or something? Shut up. Leave me alone. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get out away from me. Meddling humans. Seems I have no choice but to raze your filthy village to the ground. Oh, you look different. A buff. Missed. Ooh, he kinda hurt. We'll be okay. Good dodge. Did you learn multi-heal? I don't see it. Huh. How about, zap. Attack. One damage. Easy. Me. Level 21. Plans to make your pathetic human make you pathetic humans cut down the tree of life with your own hands. It's so perfect. Damn you. Ugh. Like how he just jumped backwards and died. Thanks for that. You really saved our day. The day. I think I came here to fight the monsters and ended up strolling straight into their trap instead. You are looking real small and real weak from the outside. You can sure fight. I was kind of knowing it all along. I was knowing you were no ordinary kids. I'm sure I was going to be seeing a huge monster getting beaten up by a bunch of kids. It's still being in my dream. Still being my dream, surely. I was being kind of rude to you back then. You know, when you stopped me cutting down the great tree of Yeegs. Sorry about that. It's all having been forgotten now, though, right? We are being friends? Ah, good. I'm glad there is being no grudge or anything. Because none of that was my fault, you know? It's feeling like everything that just happened was one big nightmare. I mean, was I really trying to cut down the great tree? Oh, that is being a real scary thought. You know, I got to say, the way you fought that thing was really impressive. Am I hurt? Nah. I just used a medical herb just now. I'll be fine. Back. Thank you. You saved us. We are owing you one for us, for sure. Boy, what is happened to my field? It's completely a mess. There are being stones and stuff all over the place. Thing is, I got my memory of doing all this myself, but why would I be doing that? Is it being a real mystery for sure? Let's go talk to the priestess. See what they say. I'm feeling so guilty and embarrassed. The silly thing that I start saying. The Almighty, please forgive my follies. I know it only happened because monsters were having poisoned our well. That is not being an excuse for doubting the Almighty as I did. The Almighty, is there some kind of way for me to atone for my sins? Oh, I should have tried to talk to like the dogs and stuff when everybody was poisoned. Well, this guy is maybe drank too much. Maybe I got kind of carried away last night. Maybe I did not get carried away enough. Oh, that wasn't a lie. That's a window. You know, I was being a Demon King a little while ago, until just now, in fact. It is very strange, after all. I'm not even knowing what a Demon King is. Oh, you were so great. That monster was looking real tough, but there was being no problem for you. Yeah, I'm feeling better again. But why? Why did it change all of a sudden? Is this having something to do with the light I was seeing? Well, have fun fixing your house. Crashed it. Just asleep. Still fast asleep. And nothing has happened. I can't believe he slept through everything that just happened. We should write something on his face to teach him a lesson. Okay, to the mayor. So, all is having gone well in the end, yeah? Thank you. Thank you so much. If it was not for you, I'm not knowing what would have happened to this village, nor to mighty Yeeks. Now, I guess you've got to be feeling kind of tired. I know the village are wanting another chance to say attack to you. So how about you stay right here tonight? Okay, please be enjoying a restful time and some nice hospitality. You are being awake already? I'm hoping you got a real good night's sleep. After all, you are having earned it. Eating that monster has got to have been exhausting. Actually, while you were sleeping, I went to pay a visit to the great tree. The girl child who lived there is having a message for you. She was telling me to ask you to be dropping by when you are having a chance. I guess she is wanting to thank you for all you have done. Or something. Or something. I'm feeling very guilty for the way I was behaving back when I was feeling strange. It was not being my fault, though it was that accursed curse. I would never even dreamt of doing stuff like that, usually. Anyhow, let's forget all of that and get right down to business. But imagine you have a few things. Let's see here. You have Assassin's Dagger. Critical hit. Ooh. Pretty cheap too, so yeah, let's get that one. Oops, that was the wrong button. The Iron Axe is 5. Here's Garb, Tortoise Shell, and a White Shield. You want Iron Axe. Oh, did I have enough? No, I don't. I'll probably sell something. A silver tiara. More copper swords. Swords? Yep, swords. Ah, still a little short. Oh, I only sold one. There we go. Oops. Let's see. Why is it so weak for him? He already has an iron axe, but it's nowhere near as ineffective. Huh. I get. Okay. Let's see, I wonder... The true heroes of Gul'dan. You know, I really got no idea that would have happened in this village if it was not for being for you. You got lucky, for sure. This is terrible. The priest announced that he had needed to rediscover his faith, and he set out on a journey all by himself. I was trying my best to stop him going, but he would... real obstinate. I wouldn't listen at all to me. How am I supposed to be looking after this church by myself? This is too much work for one person. Still, I'm guessing I got to just get on with it. Heaven help me. So there is a part somewhere here. Sorry, but I got some cleaning up to do and stuff. The shop is not going to open up for a while. I'm knowing the mayor's secret. Oh. I'm knowing all about his early morning visits. Great tree. He has been doing it for a while, even back when everyone else was being too scared to go there because of the curse. My guess is that he's being in love. In love with that girl who is living at the bottom of the tree, even though he's being old enough to be her grandfather. I'm pretty sure she's far less... Pretty sure she's not human, so probably aging quite slow. Never thought that the monsters would start attacking a little village like this. When I was hearing a rumor that the Demon King is busy slicing up the world, I guess it wouldn't be so low as to cut off all the continents. There's nothing he wouldn't stop stoop to, eh? Our houses. My mama is always saying the heroes are being real tough and real cool. But you are, well, you are not so. Nothing at all. Never mind. I'm totally cool. I'm being Demon King. It is meaning you got to run away. If I catch you, you are becoming the Demon King next. You're just playing, I'm sure. Sure. I cannot believe my husband was sleeping through this whole crisis. This is proving it for sure. He's being totally, utterly bone idle. He's still in the bed. It was being a real good sleep. But now I must surely have been completely taken over by the Demon King. No. Hell, still no luck. You just got to be sleepy for a little bit longer. Kind of people to talk to. Oh, this one made me walk over. I found a very strange looking stone when I was plowing my field this morning. It was looking kind of like a broken tombstone or something, with a pattern carved into it. What are you making that face for? You're being interested in the stone I'm talking about? Well, why did you not just say so? Everyone in the village is owing you a debt. I'm being very happy to hand it over. Okay, well, let's go to this tree. Thanks so much for coming back to see me like I asked. Now, I told you I had a present to give you, but first I want to tell you my secret. It's about the great tree and about me. You see, Yeeks is actually still only a sapling. One day, he'll grow into a great big tree called Yggdrasil, with incredible healing powers. Of course, that won't be for hundreds of years yet. So in the meantime, someone needs to protect her. That's where I come in. My job is to look after Yeeks while she grows. I was born in these woods, you know, born from these trees. I'm what you might call a forest fairy. And I've lived here with Yeeks for a very long time. We were here long before you humans. Then, when you came, I started to rumor of the curse of Yeeks to keep you all away. I was scared of you see. And the monsters took advantage of that. But things are going to be different from now on. I'm not afraid of humans anymore. I want to work with the local people to protect Yeeks instead. It's all thanks to you and the mayor of the Gondal. Without you, the kindness you both showed me, would never have changed. Thank you so much. That brings me to my present. The special one made from one of your Yeeks branches. I hope it'll be useful for you on your trip ahead. I got a stick. I've been brought back to life lots of times so I could carry on protecting Yeeks, you know. I can't help wondering what will happen to me when he's finally grown, though. Will I just disappear? Will I be given some new role to fulfill? Even a little fairy ponders life. You know what? Maybe I should look at the stick. Staff of Salvation. Give it to her. Don't quite that. I wasn't imprinted. There is not one here. Okay. And got all the ones here, right? Yes. Okay. Let's go to that inn over here. I mean, we kind of gotta walk that way anyway. Oh, there's not one here. Oh. Stretchy. Whatevers. Let's go. Now I'm gonna guess we go to the present, and it's a fully grown tree. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope. Gotta go a little bit more. I could just open the map. Yep. Okay. Time to speed up the game so we can get over there. Triple time. Here we go. Let's see. I guess I could have left it a fast forward for a little longer. Is there anything hiding over here? No. Time well spent. So that little inn village is just completely gone. The old well in the middle of the town was being the only source of water around here in the olden times. These days, of course, there are being canals everywhere and a whole lot of new wells. Being kind of good because I was hearing that the underground waterway which supplied the old well dried up anyway. Oh no. Back when I was just a little girl, child, we came all the way to this well if we were wanting to get water. Now there are being canals and wells and so on all over the town, and things are being much more convenient. But sometimes I am kind of missing the old days when everybody was gathered right here and could all be talking about stuff together. Over the well. No, nothing. Jump in this well too. Nothing. House number 1. My husband is just sleeping all the day away every day, and it's still being all he does. But every time I am complaining about it, he is just saying that he is coming from a long line of lazy people. I knew that to marry him was being the wrong choice. He does nothing but sleep all day. That's awful. You shouldn't put up with that. Why don't you just leave him? I guess this is just being the only option, yeah? Of course it is. It's your only choice. How? What? No. He's fast asleep and utterly oblivious to what's going on around him. There's actually existing kind of a unpleasant reason why there is being so many canals and wells right here in Gondal now. See, back when this was being just a small village, there was only one well, and then it got poisoned by a monster. In the end, the monster got defeated by some travelers who were coming from faraway place. The locals learned their lesson for sure. They realized that having just one water source is too risky. They built a whole lot of wells and canals, like you see here today. Hey, are you being tourist, right? Are you coming here to see Yggdrasil? Yeah, I was thinking so. Well, for sure, you will not find another tree that big anywhere in the world. But there's more to it than only size. It's having some real amazing healing powers, too. You heard it here first. Anyhow, Yggdrasil being the reason Gondal became what it is today. It would not be being here without it. Oh, is this a casino? Build's only licensed dew of life retailer. Here's anything that ails you with just one drop. Come on and be getting a drink. There's only one thing I'm particularly recommending. The dew of life, fresh from the leaves of Yggdrasil. It is being real good for all your problems. There is being no other bar in the world where you can sample the stuff. If you do not try some right now, you'll be regretting it for sure. Welcome in to you. Welcome. Oh, there is being a whole group of you. Sorry, we can only be selling to one person from each group at a time. It's being kind of a rule. The rest of you should go wait on those seats over there. Are you being here to buy Dew of Life? Sure. Back to you. Thank you. Now, if your friends will be just going over there. Every time I come here, there's always a quay outside the shop. There's too many people here. It's exhausting. The Yggdrasil beads are being kind of rare. Only a tiny little bit is being collected at any time, so I hope you're understanding if we are selling out. We have to wait in line. This game literally have a line mechanic in this. That's pretty cool. Welcome to the shop for being the only place where you can buy world-famous Yggdrasil dew. You got to understand, though, that the dew is being kind of rare. Only a tiny little bit is being collected every day. It being the reason why we can only sell one drop or bottle per customer per day. I hope you do not mind. Now, one bottle is costing 1,000 gold coins. Will you be making purchase? Oh, I'm broke as heck. Sorry, but you're not having enough gold coins. Come back when you have enough. Oh, here we go. Come on, everyone. Welcome to the local shop. What we got? Edge boomerang. Fast and Dagger steel broadsword. Steel fangs. Top hat. You can get the top hats. Smash. Kitty. Welcome and Gondal. Welcome to Gondal to you. This is being the town of blue waters, green trees, and the world-famous world tree of Yggdrasil. This is being just up to the north. How about a drop of Gondal's famous water? I will not be charging you for it, of course. Here, you are? Hi. Did you know that there is being a bar in town where you can drink the Dew of Life? Unfortunately, though, there is not much of it remaining. Getting hold of it is tough, and becoming tougher. Still, there's a lot of people who are going to the Tree of Life with a bucket or something. trying to collect enough to sell. Welcome to you. This is being a pub and a guest house. If you are wanting to stay the night, you've got to go to the next counter. But I don't want to. I want to talk to the NPCs. The guest who are staying in this room is spending all of his time in the terrace staring at Yggdrasil. There are being all kinds of people in this world, I guess, and some of them are just sort of strange. Yeah. That's what makes life interesting. Variety, just like spices. You gotta rub it into the skin. Gotta rub the strangeness. Are you getting a real good view of Yggdrasil from right here in town? Oh, it's looking beautiful, just beautiful. Oh, no. I'm having to go tidy up the storeroom at the plaza today. I cannot be bothered though. I'm sure wishing I could get someone else to go instead. I decided to make a journey here in order to see the legendary Yggdrasil with my own eyes, and I can scarcely believe how huge it is. It is truly humbling. Yet another example of the almighty miraculous power at work. Indeed, it is plain to see that Gondor owes all its prosperity to the proximity of this tree. Okay, we talked to them. There's being an old well in town's center, yes? Well, I heard the monsters used to be in there. It's being kind of a shame it is not down there anymore. Sounds fun. I'm coming here to get the water for cooking, but cannot be bothered to climb the rope. You do it for me? No, gah. There is being no question. Gondor's water is being the best for sure. It is being nothing better than drinking lots of Gondor's water and then taking a real long nap. I'm not understanding why people are bothering to drink anything except water, actually. This place was designed especially for sampling Gondor's water. There were always lots of visitors coming to town to taste it, if you see. It's being kind of famous for a long time. Now let's put a bed in the bottom of a well. Like what? Many generations ago, there was being a priest in the church who lost his faith and decided to leave the town. Luckily, there was also being a nun who was working with him, and she was always believing we would be coming back one day. And it took many years, but he actually did return. After he did, and the nun started working together, he and the nun started working together real hard to make the church a big important thing in this town. It is being my dream to be like that nun. I'm even kind of hoping that the priest I work with will go away sometime. Kinda dark, lady. Sounds like you're plotting something. Okay. There's being a real nice house over there It's belonging to this rich guy, Polego. He is never having there, but he is still paying people to be working there and keeping it all clean for him. I guess if you are having the money, you can afford to be doing all that stuff. Gondor is being the perfect place to build a villa for sure. There is being so much water and nice greenery right here. What I'm not understanding though is why you would build a villa and then never visit. I mean, Bilgo was not coming to town even once. Did he forget he had made this place? That seems kind of crazy. Once upon a time, one of the mayor's ancestors did something really heroic and saved Gondor from a monster or something. The mayor is being super fond of telling that story, and no mistake. The weather today is being perfect for doing a laundry. A laundry, yep. Washing clothes is becoming a whole lot easier now. We are having these canals. In olden days, we had to use the well. That was being real tiresome. Welcome in to Gondor to you. Welcome, I'm being the mayor of this little town. Is it your first visit? I thought so. Say, are you wanting to hear the story of the heroes who saved the town long, long ago? Great, then I'm being very happy to tell you. Once upon a time, there was being no canals in Gondor like today. There was existing only one well. Everyone was getting their water. Then one day the town became a monster's target. And the horrible creature started pouring a poison into the well. The poison brought evil into the villagers' hearts. It was a real horrible time. But luckily, the mayor at the time was being a wise and brave man. So, when 3 young travelers were coming from far away to help us, he told them how to fight the monster. These travelers followed the mayor's advice, using the powers of the droughts to purify the water in the well, and defeated the evil monster. That mayor, well, he's being my ancestor. I guess you can tell I'm kind of proud that there is being someone like that in my family. He asked for help. Seriously, don't go to listen to my dad's stories about those heroes in olden times. He's only wanting to boast about his ancestry, so anyhow. Anything this will? Nope. I'm working as a gardener right here at the Palazzo. I never met the owner of this place, though. Being kind of weird when you think about it. Well, I guess that's everybody but this building. Doors appear to be locked from the other side. Oh, okay. Is there a window I can go in or something? Maybe the back door? You like going in the back door? Oh. Apparently the game didn't like going in the back door, though. I'm having worked right here at the Palazzo for 2 years now, but I'm still never having had a chance to show off my skills to the boss. It is such a shame he has never tasted my cookery. Still, the money is super good, so I just being a bit boring when I am having no challenge. Who are you? This plaza is being the property of the magnificent Bulgal. What reason are you having for being here? Oh, of course. You're not coming to tidy up the storeroom, yes? Ah, okay. Go into the kitchen, and you'll find the staircase to your right. The storeroom is being at the bottom of the staircase. I didn't see stairs when I was in there. $5 gold. steal from the rich. Not fair to be asking a maid to clean a room this big. Smash these pots? Nope. Okay. Gondola? Veranda? Nothing. I guess it's in the storeroom then. Now, I was saying there was... Oh, right there. In the corner that my camera wasn't pointed. You are being late still. At least you are now here. Go ahead and tidy up like we are having agreed. There's a lot of empty bottles all over the storeroom. You've got to pick them all up, yes? Once you're done, come and see me and I will give you your money. You know, you are looking kind of not like the person I asked first to do this job. Not that it matters, of course. See the wisdom. Scholar's specs. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Let's see, what are these items? Ah, this raises wisdom. What does that replace? A garter. 3 defense. Which isn't really anything, huh? Put that away. Guess this knife as well. Don't know what the staff does yet. Maybe it's another healing item. We gotta go talk to somebody to get money. Maybe her? There are various drinks lined up in... no, her. No? You finished already? Okay. And I guess I'm having to pay you. Thank you very much. Maybe we'll be asked again when you are having another job for you. Nope. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's go to the tree. Oh my, I barely know how to express my gratitude. Laying eyes on the magnificent tree has made... Oops. It has made my whole life worthwhile. I always hoped to get the chance to see it before I left this world, and now I have. The stories tell of a fairy of the forest who stood eternal, watching over your dress as she grew. And so, from time to time, when I see this blue bird fly through her branches, I wonder if it might be the fairy in another form. Alas, I fear this may not be more than a fanciful notion of mine. That the stories are just that, stories. Oh, well, this one's easy. Boom. I want to see if I can find the fairy. I kind of forgot her name already. I'm chopping wood in the forest now. For nearly 20 years. Every single morning, I'm greeted by the song of a beautiful bluebird that lives in the Yggdrasil's branches. Always, it is making me feel better from day ahead. Yggdrasil is kind of amazing, isn't it? Until I actually saw it with my own eyes, I thought it would just be a big tree. I didn't think it would have this whole mysterious atmosphere thing going on. This was a letdown. No ferry. Just rumors of a ferry. Oh. Well, let's check over here first. Nope. Nothing. Alrighty. So... to the Shrine of Mysteries. Another save state. I'm assuming we gotta do a red one. We got some... Oops. Oh, we are carrying a yellow one. Let's see. I'd be interested if we could do, like, different ones at same time. Like, choose which ones we could do. That'd have been cool. We're almost done with this one. Do this one. Nope. This one. Another island. Yeah. Spiky tomato thingy. Alrighty, the drink. Come tomorrow, we will finally be able to cross the bridge to the north. I'm going with my father to the opening ceremony. I can't wait. El Citadel. Welcome to oh, not El Citadel? No idea. A town is famed for its clock tower, designed by El Mastro himself, Senior Pompous. Mr. Senior Pompous. The years have taken their toll on this church. No, perhaps it is time we think of renovating. It would seem a shame not to ask our residents, genuine Senior Pompous, to do the honors. See, I can see it now. This church would become a tourist attraction. La Marvelous. So, Iglesia del Pompous. I have no idea. Oh god, Spanish. I don't know. We could charge an entrance fee. Don't do that. Not for a church. Perhaps I'm getting carried away with just, Unpaco. This old church is its charm, just the way it is. Now. Big architectures. Very pretty. I play the organ. It's an old but well-maintained organ. Someone's taking good care of it over the years. Alrighty. Go to town, go to shop. But I'm really broken. world broke. Well, and broken. Senior Pompous promised me he would build me a house, so I prepared all the building materials in anticipation. The problem is that El Maestro will not work until inspiration strikes. He must be ADHD. The same way. Gotta get a hyper focus before I do anything. If you're looking for the innkeeper, she is at the Senior Salvador's surgery. She is with La Chica, the young lady who works here. She took a little tumble down the stairs this morning, you see. Oh, that's no good. When the great clock tower, La Torre del Hora, was opened, there was a grand fiesta. This time, for the bridge, the ceremony will be even bigger. With this bridge, our lands will be united with that of the neighbors. See, this is truly una occasion monumental occasion. Ah, of course, the opening ceremony for the new bridge is tomorrow. Yep, Apatono. Count me in. It's the biggest event of the year. You choose the perfect time to visit El Cido. Really, you must stay here tonight. You won't want to miss the fiesta tomorrow. Fiesta Mendia. See you then. Something, I don't know. Well, when I was a young man, I was the captain of the ferry that crossed the water. When the bridge opens, we'll be able to simply walk to the other shore. Of course, I'm happy, but at the same time, I'm a little sad to see the ferry go. It's so boring. Todo el mundo. Everyone, they are saying the same thing. The whole world is talking about the opening ceremony. There's no need to keep talking of it endlessly. We'll only have to wait for the sun to rise tomorrow, and then I'll be here. As we have the opening ceremony tomorrow, I will be closing for the day. It means I will have to make double the profit tonight. Venga, bibalamos. Come, friends. Let's drink and be merry. Espera numendo. Wait a moment. You are just children. This is no place for los menos. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Our clock tower is a symbol of our town, and now we will have a bridge to boast of too. The genius of El Maestro is behind them both. He's also made the mayor's house and the fountain. Truly, El Cidio belongs to Senior Pompous. The Senior Pompous chooses not to live here. Is practa go extorna? No? A little strange. I think that's everyone? Yes. Anybody upstairs? Hello? The girl who works here is rather uncoordinated, yes. Poor Antonia is always making some blunder or another. I confess, I find it rather entertaining seeing what she will get up to next. Of course, I don't want her to actually hurt herself. Falling down the stairs like that was a slip up too far. I came all the way to see the grand opening of the bridge tomorrow, and the only accommodations I could find was this desperately dingy inn. And as if that wasn't enough, the maids spilt milk all over my lovely silk ball gown. Doesn't that take the biscuit? I honestly wish I never come. What biscuit? Why are you taking the biscuit? Is that a cheese biscuit? I would like the biscuit. That is it for the inn. Can't even sleep at the inn. Understandably, though. We already been in there. Oh, the whiff. Sledgehammer. Nobody can use the sledgehammer. Huh. Chain whip. Did we finally get a fourth member? That stays? Any lootables? Some stairs. Smash. When the bridge opens tomorrow, we will be seeing a lot more of the people from the opposite shore. I'm thinking it is time I left this place and journeyed to the other side of the water. Gotta have change in your life at some point. Yes? I mean, I've never really had that urge. But I understand it. The most respected men in our town are El Mastro Senior and Senior Pontus. No, El Mastro, Senior Pompous, and Senior Salvador. El Vidicor, our doctor. They have been friends since childhood, and they remain close even now. We have a doctor, a engineer, and I don't know what the other one is. Senior Salvador is a good man. He's always gentle and kind, even to the poor. Unimportant people like me. Poor, unimportant people like me are important. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. As for the man they call El Mastro, I'm afraid all the praise has gone to his head. And all. No and to don't. I cannot understand why Senior Salvador gets on so well with such an arrogant man. Smash. Smash. Noise. Bromendo. I'm not kidding. She is the most clumsy girl I've ever met in my life. Rosinato. I'm so sorry. I have had to leave the inn to bring me here. Bromendo. There, dear. No to Recupis? Okay, I didn't spend very long learning Spanish. My brain it hardly works. It hardly operates in English. Hey, do not worry. Now, Senior Salvador, how bad is it? Well, she's not broken anything, thank goodness. There's only a sprain. It's more important that she does not move for a while. For now, she must remain here. Come on, with me. But Senior Salvador, my trabojo, my job. I have so much to do at the inn. And I have caused you so much trouble already. Sufficient. Enough of this nonsense. You are causing me no trouble. I'm a doctor, and you are my patient. I will not allow you to go back to work with the leg in this state. You must focus on getting better and forget everything else. Lero? For Aurora. For now, Antonia should stay with me. Padre mia. With the opening ceremony tomorrow, we will have never been busier. Antonio, listen to me. You must get well just as soon as you can. Understand? Gotta stay at the doctor's or the work is gonna tell you to get to work anyway. Oi. Let me know Antonio. I'm Antonio. I work in the inn here. Are you here to see Senior Salvador too? He's a great man. He has been looking after me ever since I have arrived in this town. You are traveling, no? I imagine you are here to witness the grand opening of the bridge. Well, good things come to those who wait. And you will have to wait until tomorrow to see it. I recommend that you stay at the inn here in town. The woman you saw leave a little earlier runs the inn. She will look after you, I'm sure. Don't worry, we're just taking the doctor's healing items. Oh, oops. Looks like a pretty big basement. This is where El Mastro Senor Pompous worked when he visits the town. He's a great amigo of Senor Salvador. El Maestro normally works in his studio in the mountain. He comes here whenever he has work in El Silco. Perhaps you recognize the picture on the wall in there. It's the La Torre del Hora, the clock tower, which many consider his great work. I know this may sound strange, but this picture has been making me feel a bit funny recently. Medical herbs. You're just looting your basement. Don't worry, lady. Oh, I forgot about monster books being a thing. Equimoire. Dead. Weird whacker. Weird whacker. It's a painting of the clock tower that stands in the town. Still feels curious power emanating from it. Does his paintings come to life and that's how he builds great things? That'd be a cool power. Okay, where to next? We've been talking to those ladies. Do we go in here? I don't think so. My hombre, my man, he's just so excited about the opening ceremony tomorrow. It's not far away, but the monsters are waiting out there. I will need to remember to equip my sword and shield, and all those beasts will get me. For suspendo, of course, I will bring less herbal medicine. Do not want any injuries. Okay. Nothing. Okay, so now we just gotta go up these stairs. The opening ceremony for El Mephisto Prendendo del Promoso really is taking place tomorrow. No? Muy bien. Great, I just wanted to double check. You understand? Our mayor lives in that brightly colored mansion. I do not know how he ever relaxes in such an eyesore. No, I do not understand the appeal of Senor Pompo's work, and I suppose I never will. The Fountain of El Mastro Masterwork, along with the clock tower. It's a thing of wonder, isn't it? How long has he planned to make me wait? I told him to meet me in front of the fountain. Could not have been any clearer. Magnifico. Truly, this is the work of El Mastro. Maestro. At his very finest. And to think that tomorrow we will witness an opening of his latest masterpiece, the new bridge, is too much. No other clock tower could possibly compare to El Mastro's El Master is a genius. There is no other word for it. When he speaks of this tower representing the flow of time itself, I understand what he means. I can feel it. No, is justo. It's not fair. I want to see how the clock works. But the door is locked. I cannot get in. If only someone somewhere in the town had a key. Morbiento. How beautiful this clock tower is. You almost forget time as it flows gently by. How careless. How stupid of me. I completely forgot. Mi novia is waiting for me. My darling will be so angry. I'm gonna guess that's the guy who was waiting for at the water fountain. Firmly locked. Okay. Do you know how long you made me wait? Though I do not know why I call you dear at such a time. If you are so in love with the clock tower, perhaps you should take it out on a date instead. Narita, I'm so sorry, my love. I did not mean to be so late. I just wanted to spend a little more time at the clock tower. Okay, what's down? Oh. So, El Master really made this too. We must take a closer look. Oh, what happened? It just dropped off, I swear. It wasn't me, I promise. I barely touched the thing. How odd. Now what are you doing? Sneaking around back here. This is where I keep the drinks. There's no place for los niños. Just stealing stuff. Ooh, magic. Got some nut from behind the counter. That's the edge of town. He just straight up ran right out of town. Okay, let's check the mayor's house now. Marudo, my husband, the mayor, is so excited. I doubt anyone is looking forward to tomorrow's opening ceremony more than him. Well, of course I can see that Senior Pompous is very talented, but I'm still not sure his buildings are really designed for people to live in. What is it? I'm busy practicing my speech for the opening ceremony tomorrow. Now, where was I? We have been blessed with a clear sky and minimal clouds for this morning illustrious occasion. Does that sound a little dull to you? Oh, it's fine. Muy bien. And I'll begin my speech like that. Got a top hit. Yes. Encanta esta casa. I love this house. You cannot see the stains on the walls, so cleaning it is so easy. But do not tell the mayor or his wife, por favor. I heard the walls stained. What have they been doing on the walls? Now where? Check back at the inn. Maybe we have to stay at night for the grand opening of the bridge. to get to the other side. That makes sense, yes? That's you. I remember. You had seen yourself at a surgery. I warn you that I'm extremely busy, but you may stay here if you like. I expect you to be here for the grand opening of El Magnifico Rondo de Romposo. Well, in any case... Richie. Oh, ew. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Oye, muy ocupado. It's only morning, but already I'm so busy. Antonio crashes unceremoniously into Noodle. Lo siento. I'm very, very sorry. Antonio, Yato, perhaps what is going on? You clumsy girl, you could have injured one of our guests. There, you must thank me. Thank them, Antonio. If they had not caught you, you might have been seriously injured. Muy gracias. I'm sorry. Senorita, I will go downstairs now to wash the dishes. Senora. I knew that word. Stop that. Madre mia. Nolo Cero. I cannot believe that girl. Thank you so much for catching her. I'm so sorry for the trouble. Didn't that girl sprain her ankle yesterday? Did she get better overnight or something? Hola, I feel I did not apologize properly. Lo siento mucho. I'm grateful for what you did. I was just a little embarrassed, you see. That is why I rushed off like that. I fall over like that all the time. Me too. Okay, torpid. Why am I so clumsy? I grew up so tired. I grow so tired of myself sometimes. Now where? Let's go to the bridge. Question mark. Hola, welcome to the construction site of El Magnifico Rondo del Pomoso. Everything is ready for the opening ceremony tomorrow. Asia. Mananania. No idea. See you then. Mananana. Not like a banana. Banana. You see the opening ceremony is today. Venga, Humbra. Come on. Are you sure you have woken up yet? Fiesta es mañana. Yeah, tomorrow. Mañana means tomorrow? I don't know. Tomorrow, clouds will be flocking here. I'm certain of it. That is why I've already set up my stall. I am all set to make a killing. Now, to business. Bet I'm broke. Apparently, these are some of the materials left over from the bridge. When you are building something so large, I suppose it makes sense to order in bulk. The only way to reach the other shore has always been to take the ferry. Now we have this magnificent bridge at our disposal, huh? How times have changed so fast. Here, look at them. Why are they getting so excited? They all wish to be the first to cross the bridge, but my colleagues and I have already crossed it many times. It's a whale monster. Beep, 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 beep. A scare whale. Oh. Oh, it did. Bing. They say that there's a curious hourglass filled with a mysterious substance known as sands of time. As the stories are true, we used to traverse the patch at a time by a small amount. Imagine, you always have a second chance when one makes a mistake. Still houses for the workers who built the bridge. A lot of them even slept there. And that's not all. El Mastro and Senor Pompo stayed here until recently. It may come as a surprise to you, but El Mastra is not afraid of rolling up his sleeves and rubbing shoulders with the workmen. Truly, I have learned so much. The opportunity to work directly with El Mastro is an experience I will never forget. So everything has gone according to schedule, and the opening ceremony is tomorrow. I'm relieved that we finished on time, but I know I will miss this place. I've spent so many happy years here. If you seek El Maestro, I'm afraid he is no longer here. As soon as we finished working on the bridge, he left. I imagine he has returned to his studio in the mountains and to the east. The opening ceremony. It will never arrive. No one. It is Loto del Hondos. Huh? What are you saying? I must have been dreaming. I wonder if El Maestro himself will be attending the opening ceremony tomorrow. In truth, I doubt it. He is only interested in the work itself. And does not seem to wish to involve himself in anything else. It's not every day a new bridge is designed by El Master's opening. Anna, come, why not join the line behind us? It'll be a memory that will live with you forever. How could I let this hombre beat me? I wanted to be numero uno in the line. All because I had a stomachache. I am a disgrace to bridge enthusiasts everywhere. The second the bridge is officially declared open, I am going to be El Primero, the first to cross it. I've been standing here for 3 whole days, just waiting for this moment. Stop right there. No one may cross the bridge until tomorrow's opening ceremony is completed. You think the opening ceremony is today? You're out of your mind? I do not know who told you this, but I'm afraid they have told you wrong. If you are so eager for tomorrow to come, run ahead to the inn and spend the night there. Come back this time tomorrow, and the ceremony will be getting underway. Wait a second. Is this place trapped in a time loop? Because we did sleep. And then the lady fell down the stairs. And then didn't mention her falling down the stairs the previous day. Oh, and there's a clock tower. Oh, okay, I'm getting this area. I was like, for an island, it all seemed kind of peaceful. on the hit. Ah, it left. Guess we go to the mountains. Oh, he's gone. Is that a horse? Senior Pompous is estupendo. He has just finished working on a Tu Magnifico Prenendo, his incredible bridge, and he is already busy devising his next project. You're welcome to wish him a good day if you like, but I cannot guarantee that he will not bite your head off. Let's see what's up here first. That. Yeah. Probably a good place to sunbathe. Let me see, if I put a pillar here and leave a space open here, perfecto. And now, if this goes here, what is it? Estoy ocupado. Can you not see that I'm busy? Déjame en paz. Leave me in peace. What is that? You're saying something about time. Oh, so what you were saying is that time is going in some kind of loop, correct? Muy sorprendo. I am most surprised to find people who think as I do. No puedo explicarlo. I cannot explain it, but I have been experiencing a sudden feeling that every day is the same. I thought it was a burden of a genius like me to worry about such things, but clearly, far less gifted people can also sense that something is wrong. Tengo una idea. Marveloso. I have a marvelous idea. I want you to go to the clock tower in El Sitio. I'll give you the key. A clock is not merely for telling time. It is a mechanism by which man may master time itself. When the clock is designed to be by a genius, well, powers can be incredible. If time is repeating itself, it's possible that something has gone wrong with the mechanism of the clock. That's why I want you to go there. To la Torre del Hondora. But do not worry. I do not require you to repair it, only to take a look. No naturalmente. When that towering genius asks you to do something, you do it, no? Bueno. Como está? Esto. Take this. It's the key to the clock tower. Alrighty, well. Now back to the town. I'm happy I figured out that time was looping itself with minimal hints, I think. Ah, not the spikes. So Esmesto really made this too. We must take a closer look. What happened? It just dropped off, I swear. It wasn't me, I promise. I barely touched the thing. Okay. Things are repeating themselves. And she's just standing there being a ghost. Look at her. Okay, to the tower. Sure, pull it. The clock has stopped. The music has stopped as well. So we're like, we didn't tell you to pull a switch, what have you done? And all time have stopped. Very early. He clearly has absolutely nothing to say right now. He's standing motionless, with a fixed stare. Oh no. Uh-oh. It looks like she's in the middle of an argument. She has the most unladylike expression on her face. Now what? I broke the town. I'm such a hero. Oh. Her place is just hanging suspended in midair. It's not just the people. I wonder. Nope, can't even save. What about the mayor? Inspected. Where was that picture? His mouth is wide open, making him look rather foolish. He's probably rehearsing his speech. Wait, it was in the doctor's house, and that was like in the back of the city, in the well. Yes. No, I have to go this way. No, wait. This way. Oh, music. He's holding what looked like an old letter in his hand. You have a quick peek at it? We will take some look at the letter. By the time you read this letter, I've already been gone. I have been sick for so very long. I knew this day would come. My only fear is for my daughter's future. I cannot stand the thought of her becoming the burden to him, so I have not told her the truth about her father. You are my oldest friend, and the only person I can rely on. I beg you, please look after Mia Hadia. I know I am asking a lot of you, but I hope that you will grant my final wish. Your friend forever, Amelia. Okay. So who's the daughter? Her? Okay, well, poke the picture. Newell takes a closer look at the painting hanging on the wall. What was once a picture of the clock tower now shows a swirling rift time-space continuum. Time-space continuum inside the time frame. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Jeez, everybody's playing Monster Hunter's Wild. Everybody! I don't want spoilers. Whoops. Stop it. Dang it. Stop hitting the wrong button. No monsters here? The door? What the? Oh. Okay, back in here, I guess. Oh, there are ones. And a house. Everything is dead. Agility ring. Ooh. Nobody else really needs to be any faster. It's a jar. Did it miss? Huh. Never seen that miss. Oh, it isn't affected. I wonder why. The rock. Oh, you know what? Tap of salvation. Use. No. Oh, yep, it's another healing item. Damn. Crack that geode. A sizzle and a multi-heal. Nice. But if she has staff, then she doesn't need... Oh, Salvation Stone, and... Can I equip this? No. And Staff of Salvation. Let's see, transfer. Give it a rough. For some free healing, I guess, yeah? Oh, well, it's too late. What is this thing? Oh. Oh boy, this is just a big labyrinth. A very big labyrinth. Ooh, they found plain seafood. Nope, 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 not good dress. I'll use stone. Dead. Let me organize my bags. They're a bit of a mess. Wish I could see bigger map. Ah! Not the nut monkeys! Everything he did. Watch this, me going back this way just be a big waste. So, Oh, I got a critical hit, and it just died. Poor nut monkey, getting stabbed. Maybe we'll be stabbing the nut monkeys. Nut monkeys? Yes, nut monkeys. Okay, so far we have 2 teleport points. Three teleport points. What's this? What the? Oh, I can jump off that. Oh. Aha! Oh, you're greedy and you jumped off. Aha! It's nothing. Oh. Do we want to jump off into the void? Oh, God. I was kind of liking the dungeons being... What happened? Jumping off resets me. Fantastic. This dungeon is going to be annoying. Deed of agility. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe we should just look for God. Sorry, the time frame. First and foremost, it is possible to fall off some of the ledges in the dungeon, making you fall into the void, appearing to the door north of where you begin, which is the exit to the dungeon altogether. Leads back to the city. You can use this opportunity to reset and save at the church, although you will need to turn the clock back in order to do so. From where you begin, go straight to the west until you come across a chest which has an agility seed in it. I was hoping for a map. Oh, here it is. Basically the warp maze for each point in the map that leads to another overall area. The quickest way to get to the map will be grabbing the treasure chest and going straight, following this route. Oh boy. Is there a second map? No, this isn't the entire map, is it? Couldn't be. Huh. One of at H. I don't know. Oh, it's these guys. Beep. I don't know. Okay, what's in here? This looks nothing like it. This would have been a chore if I had random encounters on. I'm gonna speed up the game. Because I think this is just gonna be a maze of me running around doing battle. That's not all the lore points, though.
there another map in this? No. Huh. Whatever. Got another mini medal. I think it might. This might just be a warp point. Look at him try. Rolling. Dang, couldn't squeeze by. Suddenly attacks. You had enough of a warning, huh? Zoom. Oh, fights every 2 inches because the hallways are so thin. Okay, where does this go? Okay, so this is to the area. Yes, and over there was the chest, so this way. Ah! Magic barrier. Oh, bedrock. Ooh, okay, don't jump off this time. I didn't notice the floor was reflective, even in the heights. That's kind of cool. You use a directional pad instead of the joystick so I don't accidentally jump off. Oh. This is... Yeah, okay. I see. You have to jump off. Alrighty. That section of the dungeon completed. So, and this is what they were talking about. You have the entrance in A and B. So A, you want to go to wherever H is. Okay, this is go A. A, D, G, H, grab chest, go back through H, I, J, then exit. Wait. Yeah, I guess there's only one newt. It's a Pikachu. I know what's weak. Pikachu is weak against flying type, right? Noodle, use air gust. Or gust. Now only the Geodude remains. Actually accurate, I guess. Okay, A. And then from A we go to up. And then D we go G to the right. Oh, it's healing. Didn't really need that. Then from G we go to H. Where is it? Over one and down. Oh, there's actually a map. Looking at the map would also probably made this a lot easier if I was not trying to do it with a guide. Like the map on the 3DS at the bottom.
then we'll grab the chest, go back to H, and then go through I. And then through I will go to K. Which is just down there, okay? Monster Masher. The Monster Mash. What's in here? Money. Very, very small amount of money. I guess it's not really a big detour, yeah? Oh, did they avoid it? What happened? Wasn't really paying attention, I guess. Oh, they probably made him dance. Okay, then up. Down this way. Oh, you had to be standing on the teleporter. Okay. Then, when I go to K, go to L. Where's the other K? Oh, that's just straight down. You know, if it wasn't for the no metal slimes in this area so far, this would probably be a pretty good area to grind. And here is the exit. Turn the gate down. What's to say? You know, examine his stone tablet in front of him. Begin at the end and trace a path back to the beginning. Only then will the way ahead open to you. What? Begin at the end? Just want me to go backwards? Let's see. Begin at the end. Oh? It's circular. There's supposed to be like hand clocks? Ah, yep. There's 12. Well, no, it says trace your way back from the beginning. So, I would have to go counterclockwise, right? At least there's no monsters so far. That? Begin at the end and trace the path back to the beginning. Only then will the way ahead open to you. I just did that. See if this teleporter takes me anywhere else. No? Okay, then maybe I do go clockwise. Or maybe me going this way and then back messed it up the first time. We'll see. One of these two will work. We just beat it up a little bit. I wish I could do more time increases than 5%. Okay, nothing. Okay, let's go out and back in. And go counterclockwise again. Yep, I was first the right time. First the right time, yes. First the right time. My poor little brain. The right amount? Yes. Alrighty. Who would have thought it? Synchronizing the clock tower with the hourglass filled with sands of time turned out to be a stroke of pure brilliance. Now no one will ever escape the curse that has been placed on this benighted land. I mean, how could they? They are doomed to repeat the same day forever and ever. All eternity. Wait. But how could this be? Humans. Here. But how? How could you be roaming around freely despite the curse placed on this land? My eyes deceive me. Yes, they do. I can see that you do not have the slightest intention of telling me how you came here. To be here. Well, no matter. You will not make it out alive. You should have stayed where you were, safe in our eternal time loop. Well, it's too late for regrets now. Let's see. The time being and sidewinders. Okay. Use this spell. You. A buff. You attack the main guy. Fire! Ow! Oh, I'm in abilities. Ow! Ah! Spells. Insulate. Since he's used a fire spell on me at least once, yeah. Critical hit, good job. Oof. He still does like 50 damage. What was that? Did he just reset the time? Reset the fight? Yeah, he did. Oh. Okay, so, I should probably be focusing on killing those things. Huh? Let's see, what are up with some spells? Let's aim for one guy here. Offensive. Hatchet Man. Oh, one's dead. Now you can't reverse time. Okay, now, sap. Nice, critical hit.
Immune to spells. Well, I have no intention of doing any more spells against you, so you are fine as you are. Dang. Other. Oomph. Hey, done. Get a treasure. What's in the treasure? Yellow fragment, okay. That's unusual. They normally give it to me like another time. Who knows? Maybe this time reality collapsed. How could I be defeated by mere children? But you have not won, no. Even if I die, you will remain locked in an eternal time loop. As long as this hourglass remains undamaged, it matters not what harm you have done to me. Well, thanks for telling me. Wait, ignore what I just said. Oh yeah. Curse you. I was just about to say you kind of just told us how to fix everything. Smash. Smash, smash. Dance of Time. Nice. Do not sneak up on me like that. Where did you appear from? I did not notice you even entered the room at all. Mirabelle was giggling. You know Antonia, a Shita who works here? I heard that she once lived on Sumadra with her mother, a long way from here. Her mother was called Emerella. They say Senora Salvador was an old friend of hers. And Emilia died. Antonia had no family, so Senor Salvador invited her to live here. I wonder how well Senor Salvador and Emilia know each other. You also know? It is very interesting, for me at least. Imagine living with your daughter, not telling her that she's your daughter. Why, though? Now where? I wonder if the town is broken, huh? I wonder if this breaks yet. No, yeah, it's broken. Were you here before? Ah, yes, you're right. Wait, what did you say? You better search for the stupid clock tower. You would stand up here like an idiot and people talk to you and stupid stuff like this. Okay. Took me the same day over and over. Those monsters came out with some crazy ideas. I'll never have thought of that. Okay, I think they want me to sleep at the end now. I wonder if we get to see her plate she smashed. Oh, no, not again. I'm always breaking plates. That's why my plates are plastic. Welcome to our inn, we're travelers. Beep, beep. Let's see, how far am I anyway? This guy does have it competing with the based. Or numbered, I should say. 82, and we are at 50. So we're like 3/5 of the way through, about.
Buenos dias. Have a magnificent day, and we hope to see you again soon. Moyak Bene, it's only morning. But already I am so busy. Duh. Do not worry, I'm fine. I was worried I was about to fall again. But it seems not.
Again, see? Again.
Senor, I'll go downstairs to wash the dishes. After that, I'll go to the opening ceremony.
So that's assuming that none of these areas are like crazy long like that robot place was. Oh, that robot place was so long.
Jermea is incredible, just incredible. That clumsy girl almost fell again. I must be finished tidying, or I'll miss the opening ceremony. Why, is it you? Are you going there too? No? Please go ahead. I will follow just as soon as I am finished. Muy tremendo. Must my work always take so long? Let's see, what other silly little events were there? Dang, ain't nobody here. Okay. Yeah, I guess everybody's gonna be like at the clock tower, huh? He's not. Opening ceremony bridges. Me importance bring me on. I do not care about these things. See, I am much happier here on my own, with my poor aching legs. Who needs a stupid bridge? Figured there'd be someone at the statue like, who broke this? Now slime, get him! Ah. The one I hit left. Ah, nice. Good job, Ruff. Opening ceremony bridges. Once the mayor starts to speak, he never stops. I will kill some time here until he's finished boring everybody. Donde está? Where's Senor Pompos? Just arrived together, but now he's gone. So he's here? Where? Peanut jar. Or barrel. Or he's in the workhouse, maybe? Or in the well. Be fallen to the well. Wasn't there a witch down here? Wait, are you really telling me you are in possession of Sands of Time? Come on, you think I was born yesterday? Do you not really... I do not. This is no more than a fairy tale. But I do have those. Both a fairy and a tale. See, wings and everything. Oh boy, he's asleep. We're going to hold a fiesta here as soon as the ceremony is over. There's so much to be done. Yeah, go away. I'm very busy right now. What do they got? What do they got? They got bread. It looked like some soup, a turkey, apples, oranges, lemons, and a watermelon. Kind of a weird balance of food. Truly, it is a great honor to be able to declare El Magnifico Prendo del Promoto open. How can I express in words the joy I... Mayor, por favor, we are a little pressed for time. I see, okay. Okay. Let me finish by giving thanks to all our behalf for this magnificent gift to this community. Muchas gracias. Thank you, Senior Mayor. Now, it is my great pleasure to introduce the creator of this bridge. Pasta? Where's Senior Pompous? He was just here a moment ago. Was he? Oh. Hello. Tell me, am I too late? No. Hurrah! I made it in time. No, but I tried so hard to get here in time. I'm sorry. Either he's still here hiding somewhere, or they intend us to go to his house. Let's try going to his house. I'm going to walk very, very quickly. No. Oh, wait. Gets it back. Yes. 100%. Oh, he's not here. Excellent. Time has been wasted.
A ferret!
Where's the ferret? Oh, hello, Jade. How was you? A little while, I think. Yeah, maybe. Hello, hi. Thank you for making me longer. He's also not out here. Well, back to, the bridge. Maybe he went to town. Is that a little bee? Look at that little bee. It's cute. Whoops, I meant to use Hatchet Man. Oh well. Oh, got him anyway. Boogieing. Boogie. Steal the dancing. Now suck the spectre made weed. Oh, gotta go downstairs. Speed. Yeah. No, Happy. What speed are we at now? Oh, back to 100. I wish there was a reset button. Oh, there he is. Well, I took him like one step over. I would have probably seen him, huh? Come, old friend. Surely it is time that you told her the truth. She deserves to know that her father is still alive, and that he is here. Sufficient. That is enough. Do you think her mother would really want her to know? I abandoned her. I cannot suddenly make it my business now. But important. What business is it yours anyway? But at that time, you did not know about Antonia, did you? What difference would it have made if I had? Truth is that I was afraid. That is why I left town. Antonia has told me how much she respects your work. See, my work, not me. Look, I have no intention of telling her. I trust you will not involve yourself in this any further. Oi, you always were a fool. Oi, see, the opening ceremony, I had completely forgotten. The opening ceremony comes to an end, and everyone gathers to drink and make merry. Newland friends enjoy themselves, but can't help but notice that Pampas and Salvador are nowhere to be seen. Then, morning comes. As it always does. Still asleep. See, finally, we have awoken. Most of the others have already gone. Are you planning on crossing the bridge? If so, you should leave now, or the sun will set before you reach the next town. How long is that bridge? This ceremony is over and the bridge is finally open. At last, we can breathe a sigh of relief. But I will miss this place. I've spent so many happy years here. Yeah, I imagine. I know that feeling. When I worked in construction, having to work in area and just, it's over. Time to move on. It is so great. Travelers and merchants are already coming and going across the bridge. I'm sure that every century from now, even centuries from now, this will not have changed. With all the people crossing the bridge, this seems like a perfect spot to set up shop. So, to business. Okay, he's not doing anything different. Oh. Miro, look. Here's the material. Oh. He's also not saying anything differently. Alright, well, let's just go. Oh. Yes, Mormon. I was the first to cross the bridge. With the crowd at the ceremony, I was worried I would lose my place, but no, I prevailed. See, the work of El Maestro is truly like no other. There's something utterly unique about it. Something that is his and his alone. They say that there is an incredible garden and herbs on the other side of the bridge. Cannot wait to see what kind of place it is. Oh, does this go to the, Garden City place thing? No, wait, we're still in the past. Aren't we? I think so. Welcome to Green Thumb Gardens. Came to your business to see some herbs? Okay. I was playing in that there herb garden when Mr. Dandelion done shooed me away. Old Herbie's never done lost his temper at us young'uns like that, not ever. A whole nother... Wait, this looks familiar. Oh, this is that town. Just running around his master. Orf. You should go ahead and calm yourself down now, Ginger. I'll play with you once you've done learn to listen to what I tell you. If you don't shape up, you won't be getting no grits for dinner. But don't give the dog grits. I don't think that's very good for them. Dang, I'm beat. If it were up to me, I'd be fixing to head home right now and get some sleep. But I can't do a darn thing with Carrington's beady old eye on me. If I don't watch my old pa like a hawk, he don't do a lick of work. Kinda funny, me ma used to work her fingers to the bone. Yep, old Lavender really put up with my pop to shame. Wonder if she ever saw in a work-shy old dog. I was young, and that dark gray rain done fell on this here town and turned us all to stone. But that's the first and last time I ever done happened. Just the Almighty has been looking out for us ever since. So, this is still the same town, just not in the present time or further past. The third time frame. Then. Okay, that's cool. Dang, I could have sworn I'd done seen ya someplace before. Doesn't make no sense. Pay me no mind, I was just out of filtering for a second there. Y'all just done remind me of some folk once helped my brother out of a fix is all. Anyhow, there's nothing for you to be worried about. I want to welcome y'all to my herb garden. Make yourselves at home. My pa got himself an older brother by the name of Caraway. Folks say, okay, it's not that much farther into the future. Folks say Caraway lives in a grand old place by the big herb garden over to the east of here. It ain't close, so I can't say I've ever been. Sure would love to visit, though. Put some wood on her head. Anything else? No? Well, nothing in the well. Everyone in the town believes that the old fairy story about Grey Rain. I just don't buy it for myself. I mean, I've never heard of anyone turning to stone, have you? Nope, I don't think I've ever happened. It's just a silly old story. Did we go to the inn already? Oh, he's manning the desk now. Old Burdock must have a fair spinning in his grave right now, about now. What with that bag old house of his being sold off and all. Well, all we know who's to blame for it. It's still that no-count Diff's fault. Ain't no mistake. A vineyard? Grapes? Wine? What was that boy thinking anyhow? I've done known Lavender since we were knee-high to a grasshopper. And I just know he left town to find Caraway. No matter how much time went by, she always kept a candle burning for him. Pure as sure can be. Smash. Kitty. It's been a fair old while since Lavender has done left her husband and son behind and headed on out of town never to be seen again. Can't help but wonder what she's doing right about now. The owner of that big old house, one Mr. Dandelion, ain't been none too well this last spell. His old lady been treading to him morning, noon, and night, but it don't seem to make a lick of difference. He's in a bad way. Miss Cayenne is a real good sport. She even goes as far to pick up Dale's bar tab when it runs a little out of control. Clerk say he used to be her boss way back when, but that don't mean she's gotta look out for him still, does it? Don't make no sense. Are we going to this well? No, none in there. I came into the church one morning, and there she was, just sitting there, tears in her poor little eyes, like you wouldn't believe it. She was trying her best to hold them back, but I could see them all right. She was kneeling there, praying for the longest time. Then, next day, she was gone, and we ain't seen her since. I'm talking about Lavender, of course. Looks like Lavender and Caraway eloped. No, wait. Well, Caraway had already left town. I think Lavender's been looking for her. A big house then. What's the max level in this game? I don't know. I imagine 100, as most games of that time kind of had that limitation. But I'm pretty sure, just like the previous game, you can learn every single class. Hold up, Pa. There's work still to be done. Doing. We can't let them their weeds take over the whole place. You can't just up and quit. Not after Herbie went to all the trouble of finding the job for you're sorry behind. If you said anything about quitting, I'm just calling it a day is all. I can do the rest tomorrow. We ain't talking about tomorrow, we're talking about right now. His work needs doing. Ain't no wonder Ma ran out on such a no-good, no-doer son of a gun as yourself. Alright, enough already. But no matter what you say, I ain't working no more today. I will be doing real good tomorrow. You wait and see. Oh, that's Lavender's son. It does look like, oh, it looks like Caraway. Yep, I gotta face facts. The old man don't got a lick of staying power. He quits as soon as he gets a chance. Kinda funny, my ma used to work her finger to the bone. Yep, old Lavender really put my pop to shame. Wonder what she ever saw in the work shy old dog. I ain't rightly sure this is a good idea, hon. If Miss Cayenne catches you, she's gonna wear you out. Ain't nothing sure. But it seems such a shame to see good food go to waste. I heard you. She told us to throw it out. Said she done messed up the special secret spice or something. But if she don't want it, why shouldn't I give it to the poach? Ginger's being lively on nothing but scraps, as long as I can remember. I feel sorry for the poor old boy. Ain't gonna hurt nobody, none to give it to him. Luckless mutt deserves a real feed even once in a while. Yes, the poopers. Alright, guess it can't do no harm. I'll keep it to myself, just this once. Ain't that dandy? I know you see sense. Alright, let's go make Ginger's day, shall we? She's so happy to give food to the puppy. Hold on, need loot first. When Miss Kane makes one of her mistakes in the kitchen, she always makes us throw the victuals away. If she finds out we ain't done what we were told, or be for it, ain't nothing sure. Wait a minute. I'll come to mention it. I ain't even seen Miss Kane for a while now. Wonder where she could have gone not to. With the puppy. Where's the puppy? Yeah, puppy. Where's the puppy? Hey, Ginger. Got a little treat for you. These here victuals are fresh from Miss Cayenne's kitchen. Even us maids don't get to eat this good. Go on now, boy. Chow down. Wine. Hey, Buster. I done went to a whole lot of trouble to get this for you. Can't you see fit to be a bit more grateful? And the joke is, Cayenne, was not a good maid. Couldn't cook. But I think that still stands. Okay, she's just repeating herself. What are we interacting with the puppy? Chomp, 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 chomp. Oh, well, I guess he's eating it. Upstairs? Yes. Ah, I've stolen your money. Sure, I'm sorry. I can't be up on my feet to greet y'all. I got sick. Now, I may not be fit for much, but at least there's one thing I can still look forward to. That's right. The Viti my Cheyenne rustles up for me 3 times a day. Them's the tastiest treats going. I live for 'em, truth be told. Might also be insinuating that, he's poisoning him, because, she kind of mentioned something about poisoning his food. If she didn't love her. Oh, wait. I don't need to go out this door. This goes through those stairs. Doesn't look like anything's on the roof anyway, but we'll go. Nope. Okay. Where is Cayenne? Where are you? I guess that's it. Let's check out the bar. That's the house, this is the bar. I know it ain't right for Lavender done abandon her family and all. It ain't like the poor old girl didn't try her darndest to make things work. But that old Dill never done a lick of work before went and lost that big old house of his. By then it was too danged late. We ain't seen no sign of Dill down here in the saloon since I can't remember when. Back when he had Lavender busting his hump for him, he used to be in here near every hour of the day. Dang. Old Dill was mighty hard to handle back before he lost the big old house of his. From what I heard, it was his old lady Lavender done suffered his temper the worst. They say he used to accuse her of the darndest near everything under the sun, wishing she'd never married him. Still being in love with Caraway, you name it. Everybody's got their limits, I guess. I don't blame the poor girl for packing her bags and skedaddling. Yeah, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean, your boy's grown, so... okay. Yeah, I guess that's everybody. They didn't mention the bridge at all. I guess it's just this little additional content. Nope. There was another place, right? Oh yeah, because in the present, that place is just a field. What do we got over here? This was... What was this? Can we even go in here? Hey, where you going? Oh, you got away. Wonder if there's treasure down here now. There's monsters. I don't think this is gonna be anything. Because we already did this storyline. What about the other path? Ah! Couldn't see him behind his big head. Abilities. Dead. Oh, there's a chest way over there. No, stay away. Stay away. No Pikachu, stay away. A pirate's hat. Huh. This has a lot of fashion. Oh. It's actually, better than the helmet. Nice, okay. Oi! Might have to come back through this way. Ah. I think Caraway's thing was over here. So what we find Caraway and Lavender over here. Oh. Didn't dodge in time. Oh, metal slimes, huh? Air thin. Okay, one hit. Yeah, critical hit. Not so fast, Lavender. Them hills outside town are crawling with critters. Say, you okay, Gooberry? Wait. Did he have a daughter and named her Lavender after his childhood love? Aw. Ain't heard or nothing. What in the world are you going on? Are you folks okay? Lavender, you better apologize to our visitors here. You better do it right now. It ain't fair. I didn't do nothing. I was stupid old Gooberry bumping into him. I'm telling you, Lavender, you best apologize right this minute or else. I'm awful sorry. And I'm awfully sorry too. I hope you can see fit to forgive the little tyke. Doesn't mean no harm. Now, I can't help but wondering, have I seen you someplace before? Nah, forget it. I got you mixed up with somebody else. See, about 30 years back, I had somebody looking just like you do me a real good turn. Anyhow, I don't matter now. Welcome to Withered Heart. Why not take a little mosey around our herb garden? Ready for us, Pa? Old Kara sure has made a great success of this herb garden. I heard he was a gardener since way back when he was young. He sure does know his onions anyhow. The owner of this here herb garden is willing to share his tips for growing herbs with just about anybody who asks. There's a whole lot of folk come here just to learn how to grow healing herbs like he does. His is real powerful. Hey, how are you doing? Sorry about that little accident back there. How about this herb garden, huh? Quite something, ain't it? Having a place like this was my dream ever since I was knee-high to a grasshopper. Yep, I guess my dream kinda came true. My only regret is I never settled down with the special somebody. Never settled down with a special somebody. Isn't that your daughter you named Lavender? Truth is, little Lavender ain't the owner's real daughter. Ah, okay. When her parents passed on, she didn't have no family left. So he's done adopted her. Just like that. Say, wanna know something special? My pa's name is Caraway. But guess what? He ain't my real pa at all. It don't mean he ain't nice, though. He loves me real good. Boing boing splat splat. Boing boing. This here is Withered Heart. The owner planted a teeny tiny herb garden way back when, and it grew from there. Ain't seen her lately, but till around 6 months ago or so, a nun from the Covenant up way used to come down here and here real regular like. I told her she should come take a look around the herb garden, but she always too shy to come in. Oh, is that Lavender? Time was folking up. What? Time was folks be lining up to get their hands on the healing herbs they grow here. Seems like the medicine made out of them healings better. Medicines made out of them healings better and just about any. Dang, okay, whatever. That made him mighty popular. So Caraway started giving away all his secrets, I guess. If y'all are tired, you're not welcome to rest. Another midnight metal. Another silver tiara. As if I haven't sold like 8 of them. I recall the night that little Lavender came here from the first time. The heavens opened up like a... And you see... Sorry, couldn't mute in time. The heavens opened up like... Oh, another sneeze. Okay, had to go get some tissue to blow my nose. Make sure I'm muted. Okay. I recall the night that little Lammer came here for the first time. The heavens opened up like I never seen before. Poor Crow was soaked to the skin and brawling and hollering about how her parents had gone. Oh boy. Ain't that dang near that saddest thing you've ever seen? From what I heard, Caraway was fixing to take little Lavender up to Covenant when she was first found her. But then, done told her name, and out of nowhere he made up his mind to adopt the child. Guess it must have been his favorite herb or something. Seems Mr. Caraway ain't in no hurry to get married. Truth be told, I tried myself to fix him up with somebody, but he found out what I was doing and called the whole thing off. Guess he must have some reason or the other why marriage ain't for him. More stairs up. Where does this one go? Welcome to the item shop. What you got? Mercury's bandana. Oh, it increases agility. Yeah, sure, we'll buy one. Does it take a place of my helmet? No, it takes a place of my agility ring. But it's faster. Okay. He's got specs, right? Yeah, scholar specs increases your wisdom, but I think speed is more important. Not that expensive. Let's get another one. I guess I could have just bought one for her anyway, huh? Here, go rough. Nope, thank you. No, I had seeds. Where are those seeds? There they are. Seed of strength. Seed of resilience. There we are. And that just goes down. There's nobody on the roof. Alrighty, on to the Covenant of None. have so many mineral metals, I still haven't been able to turn them in anywhere. Those curious herbs you see growing over there were attended to every day by Sister Hedula. May she rest in peace. Her only possession when she first came to the Covenant was a bag containing the seeds from which they grow. Sure. I know you would hate me for what I've done, abandoning my husband and son to come here. That is why I can never meet you. But believe me when I say that my love for you is as strong as it ever was. Hope you'll forgive me for watching over you from afar, just as I once watched your back there among the blooms of the herb garden. Oh, dear. Yes, Lavender's dead. Sad. I did not. Strength ring. Get buff. Welcome to the Regenerating Covenant. We have turned our backs on the world and resolved to devote ourselves to the service of the higher power. This is where we grow strong, independent vegetables capable of making their own way in the world. As we watch them grow and develop each day, we give thanks to the spirit of the land, in whose arms they are nurtured. I don't think she was talking about the plants. The names described in these gravestones are not those we took when we entered the Covenant, but those ones our parents gave us. This was Sister Petula's dying wish. Petulia, the flower. Okay, dying wish that her grave be located on this spot. That's why she was laid to rest here in this lonely spot, away from the fellowship and support of our other dear departed sisters. Oh bother. But with all the reminsculing, I completely forgot why I came here in the first place. I meant to be drawing water from the well. Belonged to someone named Lavender. Here I lie, watching over your garden for all eternity. Lavender, eh? You know that name, and so do you. Remember her, don't you? That's the one. You think it could really be her? The view is breathtaking, isn't it? You can even see the herb garden all the way down there at the base of the mountain. Sister Petula said she wanted to be buried here so that her spirit could continue to do what she loved best. Before she left us, she used to spend all her free time gazing down the town below. You see? Yep, you can see the herb garden. It's a good love story. With the passing of time, world slowly fades from the pages. But I'm busy transcribing some from our oldest tomes to keep them alive for the newest generation. As she drew her last breath, Sister Petula told us that inscription she wanted on her headstone. I wonder who in the world those words can be meant for. And I think in present day, Caraway is buried up there too. Oh, the food here in the Covenant is terrible. And the portions are so small. Gosh, I miss Sister Petula's cooking. She really knew what she was doing with those herbs. Whenever we passed by the herb garden at the foot of the mountain, Sister Petula would look uneasy. She would have such a pained expression on her face. It always seemed as if she could not wait to get away. Here in the Covenant, we begin each day with contemplation of the sisters who have been doing it for themselves down through the ages. We think about the Almighty and all that He has taught us. Sister Petula's name before she entered our Covenant was Lavender. She was always frail and found it difficult to stand on her own 2 feet, as the Covenant's creed dictated. Then, 6 months ago, she succumbed. It had been nice to be able to let her loved ones know that she had passed on, but I'm afraid we had no idea where they might be. You seem rather tired. You wish you can provide you a simple meal and a place to rest now. Yeah, we don't push yourself too hard. Okay, and the other staircase leads here too. I steal a nun's robe. I think that's it. Okay. Just delightful, more story, more delightful story. Oh. No, wait, I'm in the present day, so that won't work. I have to walk all the way back down. It seems like all of this wasn't necessary. Say, why the long face? You got some bad news or something? Oh. Wait, now just a second. How in the name of heck do you know about Lavender? Well, I guess you can leave the details till later. You just took me by surprise, is all. So, Lavender's buried up there, huh? I'm gonna have to ask y'all to show me where exactly her grave is. Hope you don't mind. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna go back up. Oh, okay, they don't make me walk, they just... Aw, oh, dang it, I was about to say, they teleport me. Hey, where y'all going? I want to come too, Pa. Please, please. Pretty please. Please, with a slime on top. We'll be back before you know it. Honey Pie. You and Gooberry stay here and hold the fort a while, okay? I sure am sorry to hold you up, Noodle, but I'd appreciate it if we could stop here a spell. Reckon I need to gather my thoughts a little before seeing Lavender's grave. Not the trauma. I sure am sorry about this, but I'd appreciate it if you could wait a little longer while I get myself together. This place is so dusty and horrible. Come on, Noodle. Tell Caraway to put himself together and let's get out of here. taking him a long time to get his thoughts together, isn't it? I know, maybe I should get my thoughts together too. I'm not sure I have that many, to be honest. You know, now I come to think of it on it, I done been through... You know, now I come to think on it, I done been through kind of a lot. Since I took off and left Green Thumb Gardens, I found me a place where there wasn't even a single plant, and dug myself a little old patch there and grew herbs. To start with, I was happy with any sales I could make off. But then business really started to take off. And before you knew it, I had me a bloomin' big ol' herb garden, where folks were coming from all over to visit. It's funny. Plan was to live here all on my lonesome, but things didn't quite pan out like that way. Anyhow, you don't need to hear no more of my carrying on. It's time we settle up and hit the road again. Hope we can talk to... Troy never was the sharpest tool in the box, but I think even he is starting to realize who we are. I still can't get my gosh darn head around it. There ain't no way Lavender could have been so close by all this time. If she'd been just over yonder, I wonder... I would have known about it. Okay. So this is it, huh? I never imagined Lavender would wind up in a place like this. My apologies, but did I hear you mention the name Lavender? Do you happen to be a family member? Well, gee, can't say I am, but I knew her even since we were kids. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be the owner of the herb garden at the foot of the mountain, would you, Mr. Caraway? Yes, ma'am, that's me. Then please, I must ask you to leave. You are not welcome in this covenant. Is that clear? There is not and never has been a Lavender here, and you are to forget about her and this place. Listen, sister, I don't know what it is you think I've done, but I just trekked up here. I just trekked up this here mountain to see her grave. I ain't leaving till I have. I'm sorry, but you are mistaken. There's no Lavender buried here. Well, I don't remember asking for the guided tour now. I'm quite capable of seeing whether it's here or not for myself. I was about to say, don't run inside. There wouldn't be a grave inside. Wait! She has good intentions. I don't want to walk home. I'm exhausted. Oh, wrong button. I know, I acted rather harshly there. I only hope the Almighty can forgive me. But it just seems so horribly ironic for him to choose to finally make the journey here now. If he had only come sooner. Now it is just too late to make a difference. Someone had just come to visit Sister Petula's grave. Or must finally have reached her next of kin. So this is Lavender's grave. How do I know it is really hers? Lavender's a pretty common name around these parts, after all. For all I know, the Lavender I knew is still back home in Green Thumb Gardens, married to Dill, living a happy life. No, you are mistaken. The Lavender you knew is no longer in Green Thumb Garden. Well, you sure changed your tone. Please, hear me out. The woman who rests here is the Lavender you know. This I am certain of. Until just 6 months ago, she lived with us here in the Covenant. If she was so close by, why in the heck did she never come to visit me? She was too ashamed. She abandoned her husband and child to come here, and feared what you might think of her. And she was so afeared he chose to die up here alone. All alone instead. Why, Lamb? Why? You stupid, stupid girl. I knew I should have taken you with me when I skipped town. To heck with what anybody else thought. But I didn't have the guts, no. I was too lily-livered to do right by you, Lavender. And on account of that, you wound up here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all I did. I'm sorry for never realizing how you felt. I was blind, darling. Blind. The bell was a nice touch. I want to thank you all for what you've done. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have found out what had done happened to Lavender. Now I think I need a spiller on my lonesome. I'm gonna head back down solo. Guess I'll see you around. I got nothing to say. Oh, I'm sure Sister Petula must be smiling up in heaven. It's so nice to see someone dear to her come visit her grave. Do you think at first I had planned to inform the owner of her herb garden of Sister Petula? I mean, of course, Lavender's death. But the more I learned about all she had been through, the less inclined I was to tell her. I would have informed him eventually, of course, but some sinister part of me wanted him to suffer in ignorance for not having found her sooner. Kinda mean for none. Dang. Alright, back down the mountain again. At least it's nicer scenery than that robot place. Oh. That robot place was kind of boring as heck. I like good storyline, liked it a lot, but just going back and forth across the empty plain was not very fun. Like 2 words of dialogue and then all the way back. At least here, there's larger gaps of content between running. Chew. Truth be told, I ain't none too sure what to do with myself. If it had known Lavender still felt that way, maybe I could have done something. It's too late now. Guess I'll just pray that she's found peace. That's all I can do. Oh, dang it. What's the matter with Pa? Ever since he came back, he's been in a real bad mood. I wish I knew how to cheer him up. It feels so useless. Oh, there it goes, speaking like old Goober again. Excuse me. I don't think I talked to you before. This is Wilton Hall. The owner planted a teeny tiny herb garden way back when, and it did grow from there. Okay. I guess we go back to, there we go. You don't see me. Can we tell Dill? That would be cruel. Oh, blocked from the other side. Huh. Wonder why. And then again, there's still here. Diane, what's she doing? Yeah, sure. I'm sorry. Okay, he's repeating himself. the door blocked from the other side. How peculiar. Not on the other side. Also don't know where Cheyenne is. Maybe she left too. Yep, I gotta face facts. My old man don't got a lick up stamp. We're going to kill Carrington, Lavender's son, about his mom. No? Why not? Even if the father's a piece of crap. Where is Dill, anyway? Probably in bar, maybe? No. Nope, not at bar. Where is Dill? No, wait, they said they lost this house, so this isn't Dill's house anymore. Maybe he got a smaller house here in town? I don't know. Oh, hello. PSN sale time is what's up? Dragon Quest 1 and 2 is getting an HD. Yes, it is. I just recently played them, though. Kind of recently, I guess. I'll give it more time before I go back and revisit them. Mind you, they're quite short. Like, I think I beat Dragon Quest 1 and 2 in a single stream each. But my streams are longer. But if you sit down with a good afternoon, you can beat them. Well, assuming that the remakes don't have additional content. Ah, there they are. Listen now. It got me a life, and I'm plenty happy with it. I think we need to cut this out right about now. This ain't about what's good for you. Can't you see? It's about what's good for me. What ain't good for you? About how things are just now. You're up there living high on the hog in the big old house. You should be happy as all heck. Oh, hello, ferret face. Hey. How's your facey of the ferret? Get egged. Why am I getting egged? I'm getting egged. Greetings, other ferret. Hello, other ferret. Hello, sage ferret. And suddenly Italian ferret? Where Italian? What? Where did that come from? But, what were you playing, Ferret Face? Were you playing, ferret? Yes, ferrets. More ferrets. Were you, Mamma Mia? Hello. Did I? Was I? Okay, I blame the accents in this game. There are so many different accents and stuff. Today we have, like old Southernese accent going on now. Earlier was Spanish and French. There's a lot of accents, and it does not do well with my dyslexia, okay? Let me give you a shout out. Were you playing the new Monster Hunter World? I peeked in, but I honestly don't remember what you were doing. Subnautica, yes. You were being a ferret. A ferret, yes. Dang it, my clip shout-out's still broken. Just look at the box and imagine there's something there. Submissive Nautica? Submissive Nautica. Nice box. They do like my box. Thank you. But yeah, hello everyone. Hello. If you have not guessed, I am a ferret. On Fridays we play Japanese RPGs, and on Saturdays we play Souls game. Normally. sometimes I'll just be like, let's do something else. I'm a ferret? No, I thought I was a chipmunk. It's funny because I actually have another ferret friend, Umbrio, who I thought was a chipmunk, and he was like, "No, I'm a ferret." I'm like, "Fuck, I'm dumb." Long hairy noodle. Yes, hello, hi. Oh yes, and that's the shtick of my channel is you get to have channel points to extend the ferret model, and it just keeps growing. Chipmunk Face 12 does have the same ring to it. Chipmunk Face. Or just Chip Face. I don't know. Yeah, it costs 300, so if you give me a follow, you immediately can make the ferret longer. That was the idea behind it.
It's a trap!
It's a trap! Oh no! How am I supposed to read the dialogue? You're blinding me, huh? Oh no. Hold on, before I do that, I take a drinky. Blinded! I'm blinded by the light of the ferret face. Yes. Oh god, I can't read anything. Oh, you know what? Before I take my glasses off. There he goes. Not that I can see him. I can't see the ferret noodle because my eyes are in the sky and I'm blind. Let me set the timer. Okay. Now I gotta grab the monitor and move it really close so I can actually read chat. Because I'm both far and nearsighted. Can't see. Squat. Let's see. Try to read this. Oh god, this is not gonna go well. Squint. You don't gotta worry about me no more. I know I got no one to blame but myself for the state I'm in. Oh. Must be. Oh yes, doodle lurks. You have a lovely rusty street. Hey, it's your points. You get to spend them however you want. But thank you for the raid again. Thank you. And yeah, we'll be going for a little while longer. I imagine now it's going to be going a little slower. But right now we're like got this story of this weird little love triangle between some people. And there's time travel in this game. And so far we've been to this town in 3 different points in time. Well, I'll be. You're still... Oh god. Carrying that piece of old junk around like it was something precious. Piece of junk? What are you carrying? This ain't no piece of junk. You gave me this when you were but a kid. Didn't that mean nothing to you? Huh, well... If it... Oh god. It's all so blurry. Maybe I should also move this monitor closer. I can't quite reach it. My desk is way too deep. Okay, don't hit the mic with the screen. Let's see. Ah, that's better. But look at it. That little old bottle's filled to the brim of that piece of string you gave. You got it tied to. What? Something about a string and a bottle. I don't know. This is how I was the day you gave it to me. And I like it just the way it is. Also, she is kind of a crazy little lady. Threatened to poison, the lady who did eventually marry him, so, yeah. We didn't need to see that. It seems things between Dill and Cheyenne are just as messy as they've always been. I guess that's just how it is. The more unhappy somebody is with how things are, the more they're gonna get all worked up about the good old days. If you ask me, Cheyenne needs to let the past go and get on with living in the here and now. Now where? Oh boy. Can we now tell Carrington about his mom? The pupper. Oh god, what? No, I'm gonna miss the pupper. I don't have glasses. Oh golly, Ginger. You're looking mighty out of sorts. Maybe you done overreacted. Guess you should be taking a nap and try to sleep it off. Oh no. 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 See, this is what I meant. She's crazy. She poisoned the food. The maid gave it to the dog. No. No. Ginger. Help. Somebody help. Do something. Old Ginger's gone. Keeled over. Keeled over. Alrighty, guess we better get this old fella over to my place. That'd be better than trying to fix him up right here. Ain't that so? Glad to hear y'all agree. Come on now. Let's get to moving. Yeah, it totally takes 5 people to carry one dog. Could be a big ass dog. Be like a fucking horse. Maybe it's a Great Dane. Lend me a hand now, will ya? Or Saint Bernard, those guys are big. I done fed this pooch some of them their antidote herbs. Now we'll just have to wait and see if they work. You mean he was poisoned? No. How? And why? Wouldn't want to do such a thing to a poor old Ginger. Think on just a second. Why else would a pooch who was just dandy this morning fall down foaming at the mouth like that? Just straining my eyes reading this. This is poison, ain't it? Nothing sure, unless you got any other ideas. Oh gosh, you're kind of putting me on the spot here. I just can't make heads or tails of it. All of this. I can. Dang, it's getting dark. Come on, Ginger, you gotta pull through. You hear? I know you're suffering some, but my paw's gonna make you better, you see? Oh, that's her brother's daughter. Cool. If you ask me, Herbie's right. This is poison. Ain't nothing else could do such a thing. So what we gotta ask ourselves is, who in town hates dogs so badly they'd want to do such a thing? If Ginger done or ate something rotten by mistake, ain't no way it would have gotten him this bad or this quick. Rotten? No, this dog didn't eat nothing rotten. It was a plate of Vitties prepared by Miss Cheyenne herself. Ah. My eyes. Eyes just can't focus. She's... Like, it'd be one thing if I could focus on the picture. I can make out blobs, but I can't make out the words. She said she done messed up the seasoning, so she told me to throw it in the trash. Ain't no way it could have been rotten, but then how could poison have gotten in there, and why? One thing at a time now. You're telling me this dog ate bitches prepared by Miss Kanye just before it done went and fell down? Well, now, I hope you ain't saying what I think you're saying. No, I don't believe it. I can't. That food was meant for her dear sick husband. Oh no. Only way that would make sense would be if she was... Oh Lord. Oh my. I done had me an idea. I gotta head back to the big house. They'll look after Ginger for me. Will you? Yeah. This lady been poisoning her husband hoping she'd die. She marry Dill, whose wife was Lavender, who left to live in the nunnery. Oh, and this is her son, and I still haven't told him about her mom. If you ask me, Herbie's right. Oh, he's repeating himself. It was touch and go over there for a while there, but I reckon the poor old pooch is on the mend. But that doesn't mean we gotta go back about our business just yet. No, no siree. We gotta get to the bottom of this. I wonder if there's anything down here. Did I even go down here? Ah. Oh yeah. Oh look! I found blurry stuff. Oh. I'm free! I can see! Yeah! Maybe I should add on-screen notifications for that stuff, huh? Like a timer or something. Okay, let me move my monitors back. And now I don't have to squint and try to still hold my mouth in the direction of the mic with the monitor in my face. Kind of awkward. Thank you, Ferret Face. I heard that the dog Pemoli's so fond of done fell down sick. Don't tell me the dumb pooch gone and died. No. Well, the weight's off my mind. I hope the poor pooch get back on its feet for Pemoli's sake. Hey, what's going on? Kamoli and Ginger should be out playing around by now. Mr. Cannon is a real good sport. He even goes as far to pick up Dill's... Okay, he's repeating himself. Can't say I rightly understand why, but Camellia and Miss Caraway ain't looking none too friendly right now. I'm dying to know what they're saying to one another, but I'm a mite afraid to get any closer than this. All I know is Ginger ate them victuals, and the next thing I know, he was on the ground, foaming at the mouth. What if that poor sick husband had eaten them instead, huh? He could have, well, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of seasoning did you use anyhow? Why, I done use my ma's secret mix. Same as always. Not that it ain't any of your dang business. I done told you to throw that stuff away. But that's the mighty fine mother got there. What kind of secret seasoning poisons that body? You done said enough, girl. I don't want to hear another word out of your slanderous mouth, you hear me? No, you ain't gonna shut me up. What if it's your food that's keeping your husband flat on his back in bed? You said you got that seasoning wrong. But what if all you did was use a little more poison than usual to got scared, huh? You better hold your tongue, so help me. Another word out of you and you'll be packing your bags. You ever think of disobeying me again, you're gonna regret it, understand? Yes, Miss Cheyenne. Now, let me be the end of it. Go on now. Get back to work. And just go straight to the husband, like, yeah, don't eat the food. That better not be how this ends. That was awful brave of you. You just moseyed right on up there and listened in. I couldn't get up the courage to take a single step closer, not even to find out what was we had to both of them. so ginned up. I don't know. Can you believe the nerve of that girl? To think I'd ever put poison in my poor husband's vitties. She was sweetest, gentlest thing you could wish for. Then one dumb dog gets sick and she turns into a monster. Yes, sir. It might be time for old Camille to start fixing to leave. Where is she? She's not in the kitchen. Better be telling the husband. Or I'm gonna be ashamed. Gee, I'm sure sorry I can't be... Okay. Or is she? The way I see it, the seasoning Miss Cheyenne put on her husband's vitties wasn't no season at all. Got me a hunch that she's keeping her old man from getting well by doing the poor old coot with poison. I can't be shooting my mouth off again till I got me some honest-to-goodness, 100% proof. Problem is, my Cheyenne's got her eye on me now. Ain't gonna be able to get much investigating done. What do I always... Means like inspect stuff in the kitchen or something? Now what? Can you believe that? Okay, she's just repeating herself. Maybe we can talk to Herbie. Hey, where's the people that's normally out here? Still nothing? Ow. Can't leave a story like this. I guess that's how he's repeating himself. That's everybody. I'm gonna look at a guide. I don't know. It can't be where it just ends. It's so abrupt and unfulfilling. Okay, we did all this. Here it is. When something goes awry, I agree to Herbie to bring the dog to the place. Pick up. Go to the third floor and speak with the camera, and then exit the mansion via double doors and try to re-enter. Bump into. Oh, okay. We just have to try to re-enter their home. That explains why the other doors are locked. Jeez Louise. What are you thinking, barging into me like that? That hurt. They can't finish fast enough, as far as I'm concerned. Now, unless you'll get yourself a dang good reason, you better quit hanging around out here. Go on, scram, will you? Get. I'm getting. That was a very inconvenient thing to drop, you know? I'm gonna try to get rid of this poison, and then I'm just going to drop it in front of my house. The nerve of that woman. She's the one who bumped into us. It's all her fault. Not ours. Why don't you ever stand up for yourself, Noodle? There's a small ball filled with purple liquid with a strange powder floating in it.
Dubious concoction.
That's where we bring it to the cook and like, yeah, that's what she put in there. Right? Maybe. Oh. Well, I'll be. If it ain't that little old ball Miss Kanya always keeps with her. And look at this purple goo floating around inside there. This could be proof I need. Can I borrow it for a little while? Thank you so kindly. Now, I'm gonna go find out just exactly what this is. Gonna take it to Herbie? Maybe the bar? Sir, ain't sure this is such a good idea. Don't you think you'll be better off staying in bed? Oh, hogwash. Only way to taste a good old meal is cooking is fresh out of the pot. Boy, I can hardly wait. Sir, ain't no need to be rushing. Miss Kayan's food ain't going no place. That's a weird teleport. Okay. Need to go up the stairs. Now he's gonna eat the food and I'm like, huh, this tastes different. Miss Kayan just done chased me out of the kitchen. Said she needed some privacy to add her special secret blend of spices or some such. Oh, really? So that old piece of string finally done snapped, huh? It just had to be today, didn't it? Well, I don't matter none. Even if I ever did lose the bottle, I just got no shortage of my special ingredient. Don't you know you should never interrupt the chef when she's fixing a meal? Go on, get. I'm just about to add my special final ingredient, and I don't need no prying eyes trying to steal my secret recipe. Don't you know you shouldn't... Oh, okay, she's just beating herself. Alright then, let's get the parade and delicious dishes underway. I can hardly wait to see what old Cayenne wrestled up for me today. Concerned. Come on, don't eat it, old man. I heard that the dog Kamala found on... Okay, he's repeating himself. In here? Oh, yep. I just can't for the life of me figure out who'd want to do something like that. Never mind why, just now. Let's talk about how. You need to tell me what's in that bottle. Well, it's poison alright. The kind where just a little every day wouldn't be enough to kill anybody, but it sure would keep them good and sick. And once enough of it done build up inside you, there's only one way it would end up. I knew it. This is what's been keeping old Master Lion abed. Thank you kindly, Mr. Herb. I'm much obliged for all you've done. Now I've got to go. I'll explain everything later. Boy, howdy, that girl doesn't need to sit still. One minute she's happy, about her sick doggy getting better. Next she's bringing me a tiny little bottle of purple stuff, using me to see if there's poison inside. I know something. I think this pooch is finally on the mend. Took him a few tries to heave up everything he had in his guts, but he got there in the end. Yeah, poor doggy. An antidote to her done fixed old Ginger up right up. I mean, he surely must have been poisoned, don't it? Poor puppy. Jeez Louise, did you never learn that this is bad manners to interrupt somebody when they're eating? The food ain't just gonna taste right. Y'all staring at it, go on, get. I ain't this just dandy. Did love to eat my vitties alone with my lady was wife, but ain't nothing wrong with the guests or two to liven up the place once in a while. Especially when I'm feeling a dang slight better and having an light. Oh boy. Especially when I'm feeling a dang slight better and I have I don't even know how long. So, how about it? Will you do me the honor of breaking bread with me and Cheyenne? Alright then, pull up a chair. And let's chow on down. Whoa there, hold on just a second, will you? I don't want no strangers around the table. Oh, come on now, darling, ain't gonna hurt not to show a little hospitality. Hospitality, yes, hospitality. Don't pay her no mind, sit on down. Don't just stare, diggin'. Wait, nobody take a single bite. It's poisoning your vitties, Mr. Lion, sir. That's what's been making you sick. What's gotten into you, girl? Who'd do a thing like that to me? It was Miss Cheyenne, sir. Your own wife. She done put some strange liquid in there, and it... You think we've all heard just about enough out of you? Get in the kitchen right now. No. No, I won't. I know you poisoned Mr. Lion, and I got all the proof I need right here. That's a little ball my wife carries my medicine around in. Oh, your medicine? Oh, shit. No, sir, it ain't. This ain't no medicine, it's poison. The reason you ain't getting better is because Miss Cheyenne's been keeping you dosed up on this awful stuff. How ain't that a story? Well, Cheyenne, is this true? You've been feeding me poisonous to the medicine, girl. I'm putting it in my beloved vitties, too, to boot. Don't be so gosh darn ridiculous. Sure, that bottle belongs to me. Ain't no sense in denying that. It ain't full of poison. That there's medicine. I'd stake my life on it. Alright then, go on and stake it. Pop that there stopper and gulp it down. That's enough, Cheyenne. Things have gone too far this time. And who invited you exactly? Can't you see we're busy here, Dill? Go on and get on home. He's right, Dill. Shouldn't be here. This don't have a thing to do with you. It sure does. Dan, I gotta come clean with you. That poison Cheyenne's been giving you? I done made it. And she done made me make it. What are you saying? Are you out of your mind? Well now. I mean, she really did. Don't that just about beat all? Cheyenne, I want you out of this house. And your little accomplice here. And don't stop when you get out of the door. I don't want you to see either of y'all in this here town again. Happy now, girlie? Seems the least you can do is give me that bottle back. It's mine, after all. Guess we better make ourselves scarce, huh? But I ain't even had a chance to pack my things. Ain't so sure you're gonna get one. We'll just have to pack up some supplies at the next town we get to. Come on now. I messed up. I sure wish I hadn't been such a yellow belly. If only would have stood my ground right here. That way I could have had all that was going on between Camilla and Miss Kanye. Diane. Dang it. What? I still don't know how to pronounce her name. I know it's a plant. I don't know. I never thought my darling wife stabbed me in the back after all these years I've been married. Still feel like I'm dreaming. Just all the time she's been making out she loved me. She was a plotting and scheming. Boy, am I ever dumb. Oof. Yeah. That crusher fella. Anybody else? No, stop it. Is that gonna be it? Okay, there's something about a flashback. Where though? Maybe in our house? I think this was it. No, that's a shop. Next one. Nope, not this one. Oh. Do we finally tell Conway or Kerrigan about Lavender? How did I end up with such a no-count paw as him? I knew I should have left town back when Ma did. I could have saved myself a whole lot of heartache that way. Yeah. I'm sorry, son. No need to apologize, Ma. Just rest up and I'll fix you something to eat. You know something, Ma? I've been thinking maybe you and me should go someplace far away. But what about your pa? I don't give a hoot about the old no-count son of a gun. He'll stay right here and think on what he's lost. Might even do him some good. Come on now, you don't mean that. He'd be awful lonesome. Good. He don't deserve nothing better. Dang. That sounds savage. Awfully sorry. Got a little caught up in my thoughts for a minute there. My pa skipped town, left nothing but a letter. See, and exactly in the squarest frame of mind. This letter? Sure, we'll just read it. Rude as fuck we are. I just choked on saliva. Not too badly though. Son, I want to explain what your pa's been going through. There's somebody very dear to me who's fixing to make one heck of a mistake. I got no choice but to stop her before she goes too far. But after that, I may have to skip town. I hope you can forgive your old pa. Sometimes seems to me I ain't never done nothing for you except make trouble. I just want to say I'm sorry. I only wish there was still time to make things right with your ma. Poor old Lavender. Well, I guess this'll be goodbye. Your loving pa, Bill. Everything we're back then, I guess it must have been anyway. I hope you... Come on. Really not tell him about his mom? Did we tell Herbie about his sister-in-law? Come on. Nope. Hold on, Poochie. Ruff, ruff, ruff. It's so good to see you back on be yourself, old boy. If you died, I'd been all on my lonesome now. I guess you don't understand much of what I'm saying, but I wanted to say it all the same. Dang it. Emily, how long have you planned on dilly-dallying out here in the garden? There's work to be done. Just a happy little puppy playing in the garden. My pa sure does bear a grudge against his big brother, Caraway. Never even visited their father's grave, and then ain't got him all kinds of bothered. By the way I see it, there ain't no sense in bearing a grudge. If my pa had any sense, he'd go and get Caraway and bring him back home, where he belongs. Oh yeah, I guess it's been like 20 years. So I guess their father would be dead. Oof. When I was young, and that darn gray that's not Herbie. Where's Herbie? There he is. So, let's see if I got it all straight. Lavender never stopped loving Caraway, and Miss Canyon never stopped loving Dill. They don't make what she done right. No, sir. Okay. Well, we didn't really tell him, let's see. Let me go into here. Do this. Rankering. Yeah, we did this first. Okay, we did that. Went to the grave. Oh, well, that's all we can do here in... So, here we go. Dealing with this area. A lot of undirectional... No, wait. We're still in the past. Aren't we? Did we complete this area? Yeah, we're still in the past. This is where the bridge is. Right? Or maybe when we beat the time monster, we actually came to the present. Oh, you know what? I can just... Can I zoom out on the map? Not that button. Oh, well, right now we're in this town. Nope, we're still on this island. Did we not complete this area? Agility ring. That puzzle. Boss. Yellow fragment. Next day, by the mass of people for a quick scene. One will come and the next will be done. Okay. Looks like I have to stay at an inn. Again, no direction in this. Like, it's a nice storyline. You kinda gotta do some random stuff. Okay, now we gotta go to this place over here. Zoomies. Stay away. Oh. Right. Oh, just popped right in front of me. Ah, dang it. One hit. 2 hits. Now any hit will kill it, so no use using Hatchet Man. There we go. Oh, nice. Get a spiky onion guy. Okay. Oh. And here's the scene we were missing. El Comando, this is the last straw. I quit. Here's you. Tell me, what is wrong with the young people today? Why do they have no staying power? If someone wants to work with me, they must have guts. They must have dedication. Well, my gene does not require assistance. My stomach, on the other hand, does. I cannot cook, you see. And we are not exactly blessed with the dining options here in the mountains. No hay problema. It is not such a problem. When I run out of supplies, I will just go to stay with Salvador again. Okay. Anything else? Then return to the village and speak with Salvador. Okay. No. That tiger. No. Gotta zoom. Almost my bedtime. I'm gonna finish the storyline. It's almost done. Oh, town's over this way. We got that 100. Still too fast. There we go. Hey Noodle, do you reckon that key will let us climb all the way up to the top of the clock tower? I've always wanted to see what's inside of the clock look like. Let's go and see. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. I don't understand why this statue has a piece lying on the ground. It's an artistic statement or something. No. Nah, these aren't duplicates. Where was Caraway again? Nope, this way. It was over here. Not Caraway, Salvador. You see that Pompous' sister has run away. Not again. Well, at least this one lasted 6 months. That's not so bad. And no doubt the old goat is intending to come here and bother me now. Just as he always does. Always the same. Wait, perhaps this is perfect opportunity. If he stays here with me, he will sure to see more of Antonia. And then who knows? Muchas gracias, Mr. Amigo. Thank you for sharing this with me. Is that it? Who mentions that Ponce in this place would have a good outcome with Antonia leave Salvador's house, and Mierbo mentioned that it is now up to them. So you're done. Okay. Hey, they at least does this one actually give you, hey, it's done. Yeah, wow. A lot of other parts of this game, they don't tell you you're done. You just gotta assume you're done. Well, I think it's better we leave the rest up to them, don't you? I say our work here is done. Here, move on to somewhere else. That's nice. Okay. Back to the gate. Where is the nearest door? Here. Now we just gotta deal with it in the present. Bye. Is that very much content? Let me see. Oh god, yeah. Losing a bunch of puzzles. Okay, let's just sail through the island. We'll call it there. Now I wonder where the island is in the real world. Well, not the real world. They're all the real world. They're just at different time frames and separated. Where is it? North? Okay. Can't get to that part. Oh, maybe I should... No, we'll save that. I need to remember to check out that little island over there. Wait. This is it? Oh, he made his house quite a bit bigger. Okay. Pointing it right at the house would be a good spot. Make a save state. Save. Not load. Save. And we'll do a second one just in case. There we are. Okay, let's find someone to raid, I suppose. Let us see. Which of our friends is playing games? Which of our friends is playing not Monster Hunter World? Or I don't even know. Let's see. Can we find someone who's like playing Dragon Quest? Quest 7. Anybody playing Dragon Quest 7? Besides me? The newest one someone is playing. The first one, not English. Dragon Quest 3 HD remake. Dragon Quest. Nope. What? No, someone is. Who else? Oh, not English. Oh well. Okay, then let's pick a friend. Let us pick a friend. Ooh. Here's Amanda. They are playing one of the Final Fantasy. Which Final Fantasy is that? I don't know. I'm bad with the Roman numerals. It's one of them. I think it might be the online one. I don't know. Or let me check the rest of the people. I just saw her at the top. Let's see. I have so many people. Okay, yep, no. Mana. Here's a Mana will do it. And if you don't know it, they are also a fan of the Mana series, which is exactly how I met them. They're like, oh, heck yeah. I love the Mana games. Favorite childhood game? Secret of Mana. Does my tablet loads? Come on, give me a keyboard to type on. But yes, they is a goth cheerleader from what they say. I don't know. They're good energy. They're good people. I would see you all tomorrow for Dark Souls 2. And yeah, we'll see how far we can get on there. We made a lot of progress on this one today. Yeah. So good night, everyone. Nighty night. Good night. Nighty night. Bye. Thank you for hanging out.